Let me get red and gold run sticker door cars. Red and gold run sticker door cars for first round. Red and gold run sticker door cars for first round. Red and gold. Come on down. Red and gold. $596.5 there on the hit. Also, while it's quiet, don't forget to smile for the camera. AJ Pinder Snapshots is on the property, making sure you're styling, profiling, so be sure to be smiling because he's going to try to get your shot, doing something cool out there. Also, he does ask for your support because he is hurting. He's trying to get a race car back on track, all the supplies he had to purchase, camera equipment. He's got it. Yeah. So help your boy out. That's all I got. I'm sure AJ's like, why you got to put my business out there? Love you. Good morning, all you Motor Maniacs tuning in on Motor Mania TV right now. Hopefully, you guys have had a good morning. We are finishing up time trials right now. Opening ceremony is coming up here momentarily. Got a healthy amount of new entries. We'll be packed in here today, I think. We'll be running Top ET, the McCarty Auto Parts Top ET 25K race. Ocho Sales Footbrake, those guys race for $5,000. We'll run Top Mod, the 2 ReEntry rounds for them. ReEntry 1 for Top, ReEntry 1 for Mod. And then we'll be going into the time trial for Hub Motorsports Jr Dragsters as the dragster finished off the hit there. Goes 11 on the tree, 474 with the 3145.
And good morning, Motor Maniacs. Welcome here to the second annual Fall King of the Creek by No Limits Promotions. Have a great day of racing ahead of us here. Junior Dragsters join us today after yesterday's festivities. We're just with Top Bulb and Footbrake, as well as the Elite 460 motorcycles. The Elite 460 motorcycles will be back with us again today, as well as the Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters joining in on the fun. We'll be getting started. They're wrapping up new entry time runs right now, and then we will go into opening ceremonies. And first round of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET will be coming out first. After that, we'll have Ultra Trailer Sales No Box, and then we're going to go into some re-entry rounds, and then the Junior Dragsters will get their time runs and start their day of competition. It'll be another beautiful day here. Maybe some weather later in the afternoon. We're going to try to push through as quickly as we can to try to skirt all of that. But looking forward to a great day here at Motor Mania and at Maryland International Raceway. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you to Weldon for powering Motor Mania TV. And we look forward to having everyone watch along at home or anywhere in the world here on Motor Mania.
So, as you guys know, when we start the day, you guys are warming your cars up, stuff like that. The track is not active, right? So I know some of you guys may use the shutdown, kind of do your thing down there. For the love of God, do not take your race car on an active racetrack. I don't know why I'm having to say this. That's all I've got. If you've got a buddy that's doing it, tell him to quit being a bonehead. That's all I've got. I don't understand. I should not be hearing this. Please don't do it. Track prep is underway. First round going to be coming at you here momentarily for the McCarty Auto Parts Top ET 25K Eliminator. Kyle Hustwaite won it last night in a great race. Him and Jimmy Dunn. Jimmy Dunn runner-up. I know he was probably the happiest runner-up I've ever seen last night's interview with TJ. Great run by them. Peter Kevin Yates running up in the Mod ET race last night, the Ultra Sales Footbrake category. Motorsports Junior Dragsters, they will be joining today. I know Caden Groves is excited to be here this weekend. Swept the junior race for the spring race. And is the current points leader over there. I'll get the points updates here for Top Mod in a little bit. We'll just kind of see who's the points leader still over in those two categories. Also, Mike, I did get your message. Just want to give a quick shout out. Michael Frank and his lovely wife Sarah celebrating their anniversary today. And a friend of mine is also celebrating her birthday, and ironically enough, it's also his daughter, Grace Frank, celebrating her birthday today. So happy birthday, Grace. I know she's like, well, how did you find out? Well, Facebook told me before your dad did, so I was going to do it anyway. But I know she's embarrassed right now. It's okay. Happy birthday, Grace. Congratulations to Michael and Sarah on their wedding anniversary also. celebrating with us here this weekend. I know Mike would love to be standing in the winner's circle at the end of the evening. All right, first round eliminations will be starting here momentarily from Cardio Auto Parts Top ET $25,000 race. Congratulations to last night's winners. We got more to go. Championship's going to be crowned by the end of the weekend. It is Saturday, and it is a gorgeous day here. I know that they were calling for a potential shot of rain, but it looks like that's going to stay south. The cold front will push it out. It's going to be chilly tonight, so be sure to get your hoodies over from Mo and Marine, as we will be rocking and rolling here in just a couple of minutes. First round at the ready line, but before we go for $25,000, if you'd please rise and move your hats, turn attention toward the flag for the playing of today's national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home
And we are officially underway. First round eliminations from McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. Coming out of the ready line and into the water box. It's going to be the real McCoy of Roy McCoy and CJ Johnson. Johnson left side of the racetrack here at the Nova, looking for a 595. Roy McCoy, that's 65. That's not a 65, it's probably 95. Cutlass here on the right side of the racetrack, looking for a 490 dial-in. With that old Pro Stock chassis here on the right side of the racetrack. I know he runs Top Sportsman. I know the car is usually pretty consistent. We'll see what he can do next to the Nova. We are 2 days away from crowning a champion here in the King of the Creek Series. Points and every round matters from this point forward for a number of these racers, on top of the opportunity for $25,000. Mother Nature's cooperating. We're looking like it's going to be a gorgeous day. I tell you what, though, tonight it's going to get chilly, as we're going to see a big temperature drop. We're going to be flirting with the mid-70s today, down to the 50s overnight. And I think once that sun drops, the temperature is going to start to plummet. And that's where a lot of guys are going to have to really make some big adjustments. So we'll see how the day plays out, and we'll keep an eye on that later this evening. Wheels up start for Johnson. Johnson's got 16 to work with. Can he hold off Roy McCoy? The answer is yes. He'll take 12. He was 2 to the good. McCoy was 2 good to the 6. Take it back. Johnson was 3 to the good. I had to look at the math the second time on that. He was 95 all the time. Next pair coming up, Trey Dalton left side, 564. Right side, Shane Ravenscroft. Ravenscroft right side here in the 80 Camaro, 583. Trey Dalton looking for a 564, that left lane Camaro. Lee Zane, I need you to the tower, please. Lee Zane, I need you to race control. Lee Zane, I need you to race control, please. Ravenscroft was behind. Okay, hold on. Behind 6 to take 81 to break it out a lot. The 76 run on the 83 dial threw me off more than anything else did. Okay, short version, Trey Dalton was 16 on the tree. 1 with a good to the 7. He's moving on to the next round. I don't know what Ravenscroft was doing there. Next pair going to be Burt Lewis. Richard Langer here on the right lane of the Chevelle. 6 flat on the dial. 612 here for the Danger Ranger. Apparently I need to finish my coffee. In control is Burt Lewis here. Top of the racetrack. Just a nice little 10-pack. Burt Lewis eating the Wheaties this morning. Langer is 21 on the light and behind. Drove the stripe just right to be 2 out in front. But a 13 breakout doesn't mean anything. He is mathematically ineligible. Burt Lewis moves on to round number 2 with that entry. As Rick Blackburn coming up here on the Coors Light side, Jamie Freeman in the Firebird here, South Carolina, is where he'll hail from. 520 on the dial for that machine, and a 654 for the Camaro in the left lane. Man, 3 thou will separate them. Blackburn's out in front, 009 to a 12. Freeman takes a stripe by a 10th, going a 530 on the 28. Blackburn may have missed dial, goes a 668 on the 654 there. Yeah, I don't see a nose drop. I don't see, I think just missed dial on that one. Next pair coming up, Marty Davenant here on the right side. Jeffrey Jones here on the left in the Omni. I'll tell you what, tough customer right there. Love the matchup here between Marty and Jones. LaVega on the right side of the Omni, there in the left. And Jeffrey, 006 to be 2 to the good with a 17 stripe. Dabney was 83 with a 9 on the 82, 24 on the light. Good lap there from Jones. Ben Syatt coming up here on the Napa side. Mike Moore back in his Yanko Stripe Camaro here on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. Clean and green both sides. Big advantage goes to Moore. Camaro should take it. Camaro gives it back. Saya will take the stripe. 11. He was behind 31 to a double 03. Drives it down to a 46-1 on the 45. Mike Moore gets behind 5 numbers on the 606 dial. Next pair going to be left side of the racetrack. Rich Nowitzki here. And the Roadster, 553. Philip Truitt, right side, 574. Turn that right lane Camaro, make the drive down from Salisbury. Still drinking my coffee. You'll have to forgive me for anything dumb I say right now. 17 to the good is going to be Truitt, and the win light will come on for Truitt. 17 to the good took 44. 2 of the 1 is Nowitzki, who was a 57-8 on the 53. Roscoe will take this one. 3 thou separate the tree. Thompson takes 19. 1 good with a 2. Parker was 2 good with an 8. As your next pair coming out, Chuck Olsch in the right lane. He'll be taking on Chris Maloney. And Maloney in that left lane. T-Bird down to 563. Olsch on the Camaro 601. As they've been fighting some gremlins with this machine. $19 red for Chuck, but you know what? It's getting down the racetrack, and let's see if you're into 601, 603. Okay, we'll take that. Chuck finally getting that car a step in the right direction. Chris Maloney, 10 on the tree. Runs on the back of 61-6 on the 63. As your next pair coming up left side, that's going to be Darren Roten. Roten down the 569. And that is the Ingles Tingle Vega, but it is not Charlie Yingling behind the wheel. That is Mike Nelson Jr. Nelson broke the ball joint on the Camaro yesterday. And I guess he must have called Charlie. I was like, hey, can I borrow the Vega? So you got a legendary car with a legendary man behind it. Mike Nelson and Charlie Yingling, 2 men who have basically been here since this facility opened in some capacity, as Nelson is going to go 32 on the tree. He'll drive the Vega down to an 81.7 on the 84 dial. Darren Roten, 8 thou red on the Christmas tree, and a 570 with a 5 on the 569. As Bob Matera now coming up here in the Opal, left side of the racetrack, 566, Daryl Tiltman in the right lane. That split window 63 Corvette looking for a 536 on the dial-in board. Two thou to the good is going to be Matera. He'll take 8 to break it out 4 thou. Tillman, dead 2, 24 pack. Just a good tough lap there for both drivers. Bob Matera going to be taking the Opal to re-entry in the 25K first round. Next pair coming up going to be John Matera, left side of the racetrack. Another man that has got a lot of accolades to his list. Just watch his brother running out the back. We'll see what he does here. 622 on the dial from Matera. Nick Childs, another man who's done a lot here. Reaction time advantage is going to go to Childs. Matera going to try to hold him off. A dead one run, but it's a 33 pack there for Matera. Childs is going to go with a 16 pack. He'll take the stripe 17, moving on to the next round. As pair of Mustangs here on the starting line now. Jake Milstead and Josh Kramer. Kramer in Newmarket, Maryland. That 86 convertible Mustang at the Napa side. And you got Milstead in his 85 Mustang. On the Coors Light side, 605 for the left lane, 590 here for the right. If you give Jake 30 to work with, he's gonna make paid for it. Had 30, took 20. Was a 6.082 on the 6.05. Kramer goes up 5.92 on the 90. Larry Boswell, Patrick Estevez Jr. now getting ready to go to battle here. Pat Jr. left side, 628. And it's 3 thou good for Pat Jr. Larry Boswell, the Camaro, right there with him. Dead 7 run for Patrick Jr. He lets Boswell take the stripe 13 to break it out 8 thou. That's good, tough drag race right there. Pat Jr. moving on to round 2. Larry Boswell going to be checking out re-entry. As your next pair, right side, that is going to be the Rollins machine of Joe Rollins. 92 Mustang, looking for a 575. Will Kivett of the Nova, a 557 here. Well, Kivett's good, 47. And Will's good, 47, but Rollins is going to take the 5,000 stripe. He just straight gave it back. Just flat. Peter, go talk to your brother. That's all I've got on that one. Next pair coming up, John Madison and Anthony Wellen. John Madison left side here looking for a 587. Wellen right side of the Opal, a 574. Anthony Wellen did not eat his Wheaties or have a cup of coffee based on that reaction time. He does go dead 0, but a 93 pack is not going to win too many races. Madison takes stripe 009. He moves on. Final call for red color and gold color run sticker door cars. Final call, red color and gold color sticker door cars. You're not up here late. Final call. We're going to be calling red dragsters. Red dragsters, you are on standby. Red run sticker dragsters, you are on standby. John Scott, Wes Weaver, getting ready to go to battle. Weaver here on the left side of the Camaro, 536. John Scott right side of the Vega, a 576. As Scott will go to the full stage lights, waiting for Weaver to join. Weaver does the same. The light's going to be coming down. There goes 1, and there goes 2. A 5 red light start for Weaver. We'll put him in re-entry. Scott goes a 578.4 on the 576. Caden Dorsey, Adriana Sullivan getting ready to duke it out here. Sullivan left side, 626, part of the Estevez family. As Caden Dorsey right side. This kid should have been able to go a couple more rounds on Thursday night, but yeah. Does that need 3 and 4 to suit up, please? 3 and 4, suit up. So Caden Dorsey, the 19-year-old kid on the 71 Duster, having to learn how to drive a little bit. He's got the action. That's the reaction. 23 on the tree, goes a 38.3 on the 35, tightens it up to a 21 stripe. Adriana was 64 on the reaction time. One good with a 3. 21 stripe. Caden takes it. Jerry Birchfield Sr. here on the right side of the Camaro. Going to be looking for a 534. Brian Reber. I listened to Slick Vic yesterday. He told me how to say that. S10 here for the Rebirth machine. Looking for a 697. Let me get Red Run Sticker Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Red Run Sticker Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. That is Red Run Sticker Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Red Run Sticker Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. As Jared Birchfield was 3 thou behind, takes a stripe, 6 thou though. Moving on to the next round as both guys playing the stripe. Rebirth was 11 on the light, goes a 7 over with a 7 on the 697. Birchfield a 536 and on the 534. And your next pair coming up, Mike Sparacino right side here on the T-Bird, Bobby Weltner in the left lane Firebird. Weltner looking for a 618 dial in. Sparacino with 555s. Oh, Sparacino. You heard it start to come up there, and it just left on him. It did not hold. Tough break there. Weltner moves on. Next pair coming to Andre Mead, who had a weird ride yesterday with the 79 Fairmont. 517 on the dial here for this machine. Rock McCann in the left lane. The 02 S10. Also looking for a 555. Looks good for both. Big advantage for Andre. Top of the racetrack. Give it to Mead. How about a tight one? 6-10 thou stripe for Andre Mead. 004 the reaction time, goes a 26-2 on the 17. McCann goes 36th on the light, slows it down to a 561 on the 555. That is the tightest drag race of the day so far. As next pair coming to the right side, that is going to be Trey Lanassi in the 57 Bel Air. The Jimmy Taman-owned machine, Jim Ryan, will sit to his left. Jim Ryan making the trip down from Westminster, Maryland, 604 dial for the Ryan machine. Lanassi with a 565. Lanassi, he's got some rounds here with this Bel Air. Let's see what the 25-year-old kid can do as Lanassi sits at the pre-stage beams, opens up the door. Not sure what's going on. And even Jimmy's got that door open up and kind of frantic. Last night's runner-up, Jimmy Dunn here on the right side of the El Camino, looking for a 5:56. Josh McCormick, 6:26. Jimmy Dunn with a big red light. I mean, that was a 3:53 red light for last night's runner-up. He'll go dead 5, so car was there, but delay box apparently wasn't. Josh McCormick, 6:30 with a 2 on the 26. Bert Nowitzki, Danny Hoff heading down the racetrack here. Danny Hoff on the right, Nowitzki on the left, as Hoff tries to park it and does. Goes dead 4, 37 light. Nowitzki, 55 on the tree, breaks out a lot. Goes a 30 with a 4 on the 34 dial. As your next pair going to be coming up left side of the racetrack, that is going to be David Tyler. David Tyler in the Nova looking for a 555. Steve Cisco in the right lane wagon. Cisco looking for a 644 dial in here. So the Cavalier still sitting parked. He's actually number 2 in the top ET point standings. So I know he's been trying to do a little bit of ride hopping, if you will. Drove the Mike Moore Camaro yesterday after the Cavalier broke. Once again, Red Run Sticker Dragsters. Red Run Sticker Dragsters, need you up here, please. Red Run Sticker Dragsters, I need you up here, please. Red Run Sticker Dragsters, need you guys for first round. Red Run Sticker Dragsters, first round, need you up here. Advantage on the reaction time to the wagon. Top of the racetrack, give it over to Tyler. As Cisco breaks it out 15 to take 45. He was 19 on the tree, 34 was Tyler. Tyler goes 1 off with a 5 to the good. David Tyler move on round number 2. Is your next pair going to be coming up? Coors Light side, that is going to be Bobby Spielman here in the T-Bird. Spielman looking for a 5:53. Stevie Dunn here on the right side. The wheel stander out of New Jersey. 5:53 on the dial here for the Camaro. Advantage on the tree to the Camaro. Wind light. Give it to the Camaro. 17 to a 31 there for the respective reaction times. Dunn takes a stripe. 004 slows it down to a 57.9 on the 53. Spielman, 3 good with a 9. Steve Dunn moving on to round number 2. Next pair coming up. Right side is going to be Wayne Palmer. Jack Grader in the left lane. And the Rolling Thunderbird. 88 T-Bird here out of Pennsylvania. Grader looking for a 5:25. Palmer with a 5:97 dial in here. Fourth out of the good is Palmer. Takes 15. 1-3 to the good there. Grader goes a 27.4 on the 25. William Palmer will move on to the next round. So Don Thomas and Jesse Truitt. Jesse right side, Cornette here. 582 on the dial for the Truitt machine. Don Thomas in the Saturn looking for a 583. 2. Thou Red is going to be Truett. He'll go dead 0 on the run to go and need a hug. As 50 on the light was Don Thomas, runs to the back 6 Thou. Don Thomas will move on around 2. Jesse Truett going to be checking out ReEntry. As Corey Dorsey and Pontiac GXP, Dana Matera left side. Matera in the Vega here today, looking for a 591. Dorsey in the GXP 518. As a starter by Kahoot, wiping up something that might have been there, I'm guessing, before Dorsey was. So it should be good. Both drivers in the full stage lights. There goes 1, there goes 2. 4th out of the good is Dorsey. We got ourselves a good clean drag race here. Top of the racetrack, 004 to a 008, and taking 12 is going to be Matera. He'll turn on the winning light as he'll go dead 5. Dorsey's 2 off with a 1. Matera will move on to round number 2 with that entry. As your next pair going to be Leighton Jones in the 68 Camaro. Leighton looking for a 577 is James Getty. Right side here, the 84 Camaro, 609 on the dial. Leighton should just about have this one wrapped up. Put a bow on it. 006 on the tree, had a lot to work with. He took the stripe 8, slows it down 3. As Getty was 32 on the light, goes 1 off with a 4. Quan Spain left side here, 739 on the dial here for the S10 pick 'em up truck, Dink Holmes. And the right side on the 583. Dink Holmes left before the 3rd amber came on. Another car that didn't hold. Only coming on for Quan Spain there. He'll move on to round number 2 with the pick 'em up truck. As Tyler Nebel, left side here on the Nova, looking for a 606. Dale Jackson will be on the right side. Dale looking for a 541 with that 69 Nova. As both drivers will now move forward into the full pre-stage lights. Full stage lights on for both. Lights going to come down. Jackson with a 97 red light start. Devils 16 runs it a 608.1 on the 606. Doesn't quite show the full hand there. Jackson a 56.8 on the 41. As your next pair going to be coming up left side, that is going to be the pick 'em up truck, Bryce Cornish Jr. And he'll take on Seth Phillips. Phillips here on the right side looking for a 603 dial-in. Left side, 594. Cornish and Phillips both sitting pre-staged. Cornish full stages. Seth Phillips will now answer. Seth is in trouble. He's already behind. Yep. A 98-0 in the 94. Took the stripe 30 down there for Bryce Cornish. He was 18 to Phillips is 54. And Cornish had just about passed him around 200 feet or so. When the chase car's in front of you at 200 feet, you're in trouble. As next pair going to be coming up, right side going to be Tavon Irvin. Sever Johnson in the left lane in the Camaro. Johnson looking for a 618 dial. Tavon Irvin to the Chevelle 540 here. Yep, Tavon's in big trouble. Johnson had a lot. He had over 60 to work with, took 38. Moves on to the next round. And Johnson had about 65 to work with, took 38 to move on. As your next pair coming up, Steve Witherow. Right side here in the Camaro. Left side is going to be Michael Sullivan, the S10 pickup truck. Sullivan, 634 on the dial, 519 here for Witherow. Advantage on the tree goes to Witherow. Nope, I'm sorry. Goes to Sullivan. Witherow will take the win. He'll go dead 8, taking 12 stripe. Sullivan gets it behind, going to 37 in on the 34. Steve Witherow moving on to round number 2. So John Myers here on the right side of the T-Bird looking for a 548. Tyler Williams left side, 602 in the Camaro. Let me get leads 5 and 6. Suit up, please. 5 and 6. Suit up. Turn the win line on for Joe Goldie. 005 on the line. He had 25 to work with over loose change. Goldie takes 21 to move on to the next round. As next pair coming up left side, that is going to be Bobby Murphy III in what was an S10. Now it looks like it identifies as Nova. Or I should say the Nova that identifies as an S10. I should flip that. Right lane not on file. No idea who that is. Should, but know the car, not the name. Dead 3 there for the right side, 22 on the lamp. As Murphy goes 36 to break it up at the top end and still not get there. Double duty deadly. Devin Dudley gets it done. Moving on to the next round. 3,000 red was J.J. Walters. Dudley 38 green. Moving on to round number 2. As next pair coming up left side, that is going to be the pickup truck of Hunter Grote. Hunter going to be down the 687. Right side, that is going to be Kevon Tibbs in the Mustang. Tibbs looking for 549. Kevon is behind 9,000. And it's going to be Hunter Grote taking the win light as he'll go dead 2 for a 7-pack. Half of what Kevon Tibbs was on the reaction time. Moving on to the next round. Jeff Martin and Dylan Witherow. Witherow left side 583. Jeff Martin right side looking for a 555. $16 to the good is going to be Witherow. Martin going to try to fight back, but it's going to be Witherow. Was 16, took 16. Both drivers got 3 to the good. Witherow will move on. As your next pair going to be coming up left side, that's going to be Mickey Nelson. Bernie Piles here in the right lane. Piles 521 on the dial here for the Nova, and Nelson a 478 here. One thou will separate him at the tree, and Nelson's going to take it as Piles took 24 at the stripe to break it out to thou. Man's going to need a hug. Bruce Hensley, Ray Harbaugh getting ready to go side by side. Hensley right side of the Crespin chassis, 437. Harbaugh left side, 457. Kevin Williams and Dalton Rolls here. Rolls left side 452, Williams right side 471. Big advantage on the tree to Dalton Rolls. Wind light coming on for Rolls. A 453.7 on the 52. Williams goes dead one for the 45 pack to be no good. As Rolls is 20 at the line out in front. And we'll move on to the next round as your next pair. Right side, that's going to be Vanette Ennis. Left side will be Mike Harbaugh. Harbaugh in the middle of chassis, looking for 471. Vanette Ennis. So the Race Tech chassis, 465 here. $59 red of the Christmas trees. Harbaugh. Vanette will move on. She'll go dead zero for the 33 pack. Vanette. Moving on as next pair. Robbie Parlett here, Napa. Sound of the Wells chassis looking for 476. For Jared Patton, the Race Tech chassis, 486 here. Oh, Robbie's one foul red on the Christmas tree. 3 to the good is going to be Patton, 22 on the light, and he'll move on to the next round. As your next pair going to be left side of the racetrack, going to be, is that Tommy Dauber? That is Tommy Dauber. Here, the man out of Medford, New Jersey, 463 on the dial. Alan Talley and the Mullins chassis, a 478 dialing. Tommy Dauber's 3,000 red on the Christmas tree, runs out the back of number just for funsies. Tally 67 on the light, goes to 79-2 on the 78, pardon me, to move on to the next round. As Joe Matera now coming up here. Coors Light side, Napa side, that is going to be Larry Cox Jr. as the American chassis down the 465, Matera a 492 here. All right, let's get gold run sticker dragsters. Gold run sticker dragsters, lanes, please. Gold run sticker dragsters. Come on down. Again, gold run sticker dragsters. Double door cars, you are on standby. Double door cars, you are on standby for your second entry. Once again, gold run sticker dragsters. Come on down for first round. Gold run sticker dragsters for first round. Come on down. Double enter door cars for your second entry. You are on standby. Be sure to change your numbers. Thank you. Jamie Freeman's a country mile out in front of David Sutton. Sutton looks like left in the wrong gear. A 5.84.8 on the 5.12. Not a good lap there. Jamie Freeman, 12 on the tree, goes, well, a 10th off, but, I mean, take that as you want on that one. He had space to work with and was out in front by like a mile and a half, it seemed like. Kip Green shows up, says, I don't need no stinking time run. You were fashionably late. You want to give everybody a chance, that's all. I know. Matt Shell right side, but it looks like issues for JC Largent. It looks like that car is finally refired after the burnout. JC Largent 502, Matt Shell right side 479. Matt Shell's got space to work with. Shakes scoop a couple times, moves on to the next round. He was 006 to the 44 for Largent, took 9. Shell will move on. Next pair going to be coming up right side of that is going to be Ray Snoots, 461. Troy Williams left side, a 448 here. So Ray Snoots, the defending champion here at Maryland International Raceway in the top PT category. 461 on the dial here for the Ezel chassis. Williams, that Miller chassis, a 448. Seventh out right on the tree is Ray Snoots. Troy Williams, a 445, 7 top of the racetrack on the 448. I'm not saying he's holding a number or two, but next pair coming up, left side of the racetrack, that is going to be Tim Sansone. Alan Witherow here on the right lane. Actually won Saturday back in the spring for 25 grand. Let's see if Saturday looks good for him once again. Frank Pumphrey, you are needed at the pit gate. Frank Pumphrey, you are needed to the pit gate. Frank Pumphrey, you are needed to the pit gate. Top of the racetrack, wing light coming on for Tim Sansone. Alan Witherow. 59 to the light, 33 was Sansone. Took 17 at the stripe as he was good 2 of the 3. Witherow was good 1 with a 4 to be behind. Next pair, Mike Cockrell here on the Napa side of the racetrack. Cockrell dialed a 469 with the Miller chassis. As Roll Chambers Sr. looking for a 481 dial with the undercover. Chambers just on the outside of the top 10 of the point standings here for the McCarty Auto Parts Top ET category. Oh, Mike Cockrell. He is just cannot catch a break. Ugh. He might get the tough luck award, I feel like, at this point. I mean, it just seems like it's one thing after another. He got to refire for just a second, shuts it back off, and shook his head, said, nope, if you guys push it back, that'd be great. So Todd Ebel, Mike Cahoot, Tucker, and crew will push it back. Old Chambers, 482 with the 3, top of the racetrack on the run. And tough break again for Mike Cockrell. I'm sure him and Willie, Jimmy, And the crew down there on the waterfront property will take a look at the car, get her fixed up. As Jerry Brewer light the hides there in the right lane dragster, as that Miller chassis at Lumberton, North Carolina, looking for a 441. CJ Jenkins' car roars to life here. That undercover chassis at Jamesville, North Carolina. CJ Jenkins, the kid, looking for a 42 dial. Oil Chambers Jr. told Oil Chamber. Well, like coming on here for Joe Martin, as Joe Martin will go 460 with a 3 on the 459.11 light. And Ricky Nelson was right there with him with a 21 tree. Because a 512 with a 9 on the 511, Martin takes stripe 16. Moving on to round number 2. Let's get Gold Run Sticker Dragsters. Gold Run Sticker Dragsters to the lanes, please, for first round. Gold Run Sticker Dragsters to the lanes for first round, please. Gold Run Sticker Dragsters to the stage lanes for first round. Double under door cars. Again, you are on standby. Double under door cars. You are on standby for Top ET. The Cardi Auto Parts 25K Saturday race. Once again, double door cars. You are on standby for Top ET. Lynn Bowie, Mike Morris. There's one, there's two. Mike Morris in big trouble. He's 22 behind as Bowie will take 28 and take the stripe. Moving on to round number 2. Willie Hess here, left side of the racetrack, and Jimmy Taman. And these two guys are actually parked right next to each other. And good buddies. The Miller chassis on the left side, a 468. The American chassis, right side, 485. Jimmy, top 5 in the points. And now we wait to see who's going to stage it first. Is it going to be Taman or Hess? And it's going to be Hess. Taman joins. 9th out red is going to be Willie Hess. 17 green is going to be Taman. Taman runs it down to a dead 9 run as Willie Hess goes a 71-1 on the 68. As next pair going to be coming up left side, that is going to be Jason Hoff. Tyler Ryan will be in the right lane. Jason Hoff, Miller chassis, 15th in the points, trying to see if he can climb it up a little bit here. 434 on the dial there for the Miller chassis. Tyler Ryan of the Camaro, 609. Final call for Dragsters. Final call for red and gold run sticker Dragsters. You're not here, you're late. Final call, red and gold run sticker Dragsters. If you're not here, you're late. First call getting put out. Double door cars, double door car. What? Hold on. Okay. I'm being told to call you, and I'm being told not to. So hold on. Let me figure out what's going on. And Albert Page, 8th out around the Christmas tree, and he'll be going to the re-entry round. As your next pair getting ready to come up, Mark Williams moving on to round number 2. Paul Campanella here on the right side, Bob Kalipski here in the left. Kalipski 442 on the dial here for the S&W chassis. Campanella triple fours on the board. Once again, double door cars, you guys are officially going to be on standby again. Again, double inner door cars. You guys will be on standby. Red and gold run sticker dragsters. I need you guys. This is your final call. Red and gold run sticker dragsters. Double inner door cars. I take that back. Now I'm being told to come on up to 5 and 6. Okay. So double inner door cars as I continue to get 3 different pieces of information. So for those of you guys who are confused, you aren't alone on that one. Double inner door cars. Let's get you guys back for your second entry. Make sure to change your car number. Please and thank you. Double inner door cars. Come on down. Double inner door cars. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Double inner door cars. Lanes 5 and 6 for first round. Paul Campanella, 15 on the trade. Kalipski was 8. 1 off was Kalipski. Campanella goes dead 9 to still be behind. It's a 6-stripe. Kalipski out in front. He will move on to the next round. As Bob Engelman coming up now, the Miller chassis out of Pennsylvania. Let's see what the veteran can do next to Brandon Bachmeyer. Bachmeyer here in the right lane. 460 on the dial here for the S&W chassis. 448 for the Engelman machine. $17 good is going to be Engelman. He'll take 6. 2 to the good with a 6. Bachmeyer was 20 on the light. Goes a 69.5 on the 68. Engelman will move on to the next round. As John Budkowski here, that has bit power machine. Right side M&M chassis. 445 on the dial. Mike Hoff left side looking for a 467 with that Race Tech chassis. Identical reaction times. Taking the stripe 2 thou is going to be Mike Hoff. Dead 5, dead 7 was Budkowski. Both of them 13 on the tree. Mike Hoff will move on to round number 2 as Budkowski will be taking that entry to re-entry. As your next pair going to be coming to the right side, that is going to be Johnny Ennis. Johnny the Worthy chassis with a 468. Billy Thomas in the left lane looking for a 466 dial-in. One light coming on for Billy Thomas. He had a lot of space, and I mean a lot to work with. Short version, he took 52. He's 003 to the 49 there of Ennis. Billy Thomas moving on to the next round. As Kelly Taylor in the right lane. 469 on the dial. 484 here from Marshall Grooms. Wouldn't like give it to Kelly Taylor. She had 40 to work with, took 11. As Kelly Taylor will move on to round number 2. As Frank LeCate's coming up here in the Miller chassis, 458. Lindy Herman in the left lane, 450, 450 there for that American chassis dragster. Once again, double enter door cars. Need you guys lanes 5 and 6, please. Double enter door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Double enter door cars. Need you to lanes 5 and 6. Lindy Herman, 004 on the tree. Frank LeCat's is 12 and behind. He takes stripe 30, breaks it out 12. Lindy Herman goes a 452.6 on the 450 here. As your next pair can be coming up, the long smoky burn out there, that must be Dale Crouch. It is Dale Crouch, the Race Tech chassis, 451. Here comes Brandon. Brandon Ennis, a 485 dial-in. So Brandon, the SW chassis to Pocomoke, and the right side Dale Crouch to the northeast as he sits patiently in the pre-stage beams waiting for Brandon. Brandon in control. Top end of the racetrack. Going to give it back. Crouch is going to go dead 8 for the 39 pack as Ennis was 009, 3 to the good with a 3. And he'll be going to re-entry. Actually, 4 to good with a 3. Robert Jones there, the Racecraft chassis, 498. Right side's going to be Michael Shoop. Shoop, 475. So Robert Jones, left side, 10 to the good here over Shoop. And the win line going to Jones. He was good, 10, took 5. Want to go with the 5. Shoop was 1 off. And your next pair going to be coming up, left side of the racetrack. That is going to be the not on file. Don't have his name in just yet. One of the new entries from this morning. Tommy Norton here on the right lane. Norton dialed the 445. Left lane dialed the 474. $11 to the goods in the left lane, and it'll be left lane moving on. It was a 75-6 on the 74, 006 on the light. Norton was 17, goes 3 off of the 1. As next pair coming up right side, and is going to be E.J. Parker, Allen Witherow. Of course, right side of the racetrack. Witherow dialed the 475, Parker at 467. Witherow, 6th thou red on the tree. EJ Parker is 007. Once again, double under door cars. We've called you guys double under door cars. Need you up here, double door cars. David Brodsky, right side, 447. Brian Balducci in the left lane of the undercover chassis out of New Jersey, 488. Race time advantage goes over to Balducci, top of the racetrack. It's going to be Brian Balducci, 489 out of the 88, as Brodsky goes 2 to go with an 8. Taking the stripe 21 is Balducci, as the points as of last night are now going to be up to date and posted back here behind the tower. Double Dragsters, you guys are on standby. Double Dragsters, you are on standby. Double door cars, you should be in the staging lanes. Red and gold run sticker Dragsters, you should already be up here. If you're not here, I'm about to say sorry about your luck. James DeJaco, left side of the racetrack, making the trip from New York, 442. Right side, Jerry Birchfield, and then American Chassis. He's got 23 to work with, and he'll take 19 on the double breakout. Birchfield, a 42-1 on the 45. DeJaco goes a 38-7 on the 42. Birchfield going to break out 4th out less to move on. As next pair, Bradford left side, Derry right side. That's Alex Bradford, a Newark, Maryland 25-year-old in the 96 All-Star chassis, 479 on the dial. Right side going to be Candy Dare in the Miller chassis, a 471. Winlight, give it to Alex Bradford. Cut the reaction time in half of Candy Dairy, 6 to a 12. Bradford goes dead 7. Take the stripe 2,000. Dead 3 was Dairy. Just a good, clean drag race. Next pair coming up, Matt Parlett. Thursday night's winner. Looking for $438 here with that Miller chassis. Left side going to be Steve Ryan. Ryan down the 486. Matt Parlett, a 438. $2,000 red is going to be Steve Ryan. Winlight, give it to Matt Parlett. Go right on the back, $5,000. Move on to round number 2. David Weitzel comes in 7th in the points here. And the McCarty Auto Parts top ET. 466 on the dial here for Weitzel. David Foxwell, fastest car on the property with a 405 dial. Let's see what the 20 American chassis can do here on the Coors Light side. Weitzel, 467.3 on the 66 is Foxwell. That car just is not consistent. 414 on a 405. I've seen this thing swing almost 15 numbers now. Next pair going to be coming up left side, David Tucker. 492 on the dial. Right side going to be Cameron Gibson. Cameron, I tell you what, he had a great run yesterday. And we discovered the issue from last night. Double under door cars. Final call for you. Need you up here, please. Final call. Double door cars for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET 5K, 25K. Pardon me. Need you guys up here. Final call. Double under door cars. Double dragsters. Double dragsters. Need you up here, please. Double dragsters. Need you up here, please. Double dragsters. Need you. Come on down. Double enter dragsters.
Michael Boswell, right-hand side, dial 491. And Jason Burrow, left-hand side, dial 444. Both drivers in the pre-stage bulbs. Advantage Boswell by 9 thou win light says. Boswell 17-3 above to be 457 total. Jason 26 with the 2 above 2. Boswell taking 1 thou.
Three thou will separate Grote and Hustwaite. Last night's winner. Win line coming on for Grote. When you get a 7-pack and your dude next to you sitting 7, Kyle Hustwaite's going to look and go drag racing stupid and going to go find a new hobby like crocheting. I don't know. What do you do? Jeff Grote's 7 total. 007 there for Hustwaite. It's got to be pretty much perfect. Hustwaite's taking that one to ReEntry. Next pair. Left side of the racetrack, that is going to be Dalton Rolls. Right side will be Jeff Sarah. Sarah, 473, 436 for Rolls. Yeah, Dalton just didn't want to leave. Yeah, if Jeff didn't take that one, I was going to make fun of him a lot. He had 58 to work with. Took 37. If he lost that, I would have absolutely made fun of him 100% of the time. Dalton rules 67 package, not going to get there almost ever. And Jeff Serra going to move on to the next round. George Sinkler right side, David George here in the left. David George, race tech chassis, 459 on the dial. George Sinkler right side, 513. Let's get double dragsters. Double dragsters. We've been called you double dragsters. You guys should be on your way or in the lanes. If you're not there, you're late at this point. Double dragsters. Come on. Alan Glatt here on the left side. Daryl Tillman in the right lane. The 63 split window vet. 535 the dial here for Tillman. Alan Glatt, 442. Red light start there for Alan Glatt. One foul good is Tillman. He'll go a 38.5 on the 35. Moving on to the next round. As Chuck Ulsh, right side of the racetrack. Mike Moore here in the left lane. Moore, 606 the dial. Ulsh there, the Camaro, 603. Jeff Martin, you're needed back to your trailer. Jeff Martin, you're needed back to your trailer. No, I don't know why. So Chuck Ulsh, he does get the win light 38 green. Mike Moore was one foul right on the Christmas tree. Chuck Ulsh moves on to round number 2 with that entry. So he'll have one going to re-entry, one going to second round. And Steve Cisco back up here and Nick Childs. Chills right side of the Camaro, 549, 643 here for Cisco. Next up advantage goes to Cisco. Cisco was ripping it, but he doesn't rip it enough. He took 30 to break it out 3 thou. He was 003 on the tree. Childs was 21. Childs goes dead 9 for the dub, and we'll move on to round number 2. As Laura Truitt now coming up here on the right side. Greg Roscoe Thompson left lane, and the Nova. The Nova 630 and 5.8 here for Truitt. Top of the racetrack, the win line coming on for Laura Truitt, 15 to a 56 for the respective reaction times. Truitt backs it up to be 8 at the line. 6:01.7 on the 598. Dead 4 was Roscoe. The car was there. Driver a little late there. He'll be going to re-entry. Next pair. Adriana Sullivan and Joe Goldie. Goldie right side here in the G-body, 689. Sullivan, 627 there with the Mustang. So Danny Hoff coming up now right side of the racetrack as Joe Goldie takes the win over Adriana. He'll put up together a 19-pack. Adriana was 53 and locked down. It's Danny Hoff now and Trey Dalton. Trey Dalton left side, 566 of the Camaro, 748 here for the Tesla. Win line coming off for Trey Dalton as he was 4th thou better, took 1 at the line. Dalton breaks it out 6th thou. Hoff breaks it out 9th thou. Trey Dalton moves on around number 2 with that entry. Danny Hoff going to be checking out re-entry with the Tesla. As the wheel stander coming up on the right side of the racetrack, taking on Danny Matera. Danny left side in the Vega 592. Steve Dunn, the 67 Camaro out of New Jersey. 555s on the board for that machine. Wheels up and down there for Steve Dunn. 19 better is Matera. Win line, give it to Matera. He was 19 good, took 5 to break it out 6th thou. Dunn breaks it out 2 numbers and taking that one to re-entry. As Leighton Sumter coming up and will be taking on Angie Tibbs. I'll tell you what, Angie's got to be another one of those can't seem to catch a break with Pablo here. The Mustang dial the 569, Sumter a 579. Lights are Angie, 7th thou red. Yep, that luck continues. Yeah, she'll go 1 good with a 518 on the light was Leighton Sumter. And then, just breaks it out 5. Because, it can. Jim Ryan left side, 605. Right side is going to be Philip Truitt, 574 here. $13 good was Philip. Took just about nothing because Jim Ryan took the stripe to 10th. Well, that changed my screen. I wasn't expecting that. I was going to talk about the run. And CompuLink told me, nope. So, I got Burt Lewis, and I think that's going to be Dink Holmes on the right. 583 on the right side, 612 for the left. Lewis is 10 on the tree. He was good, 45. Took 38. 2 to the good. As Dink goes an 84-3 on the 83. 55 light to be no good. Jeff Barton and Will Kivett. Jeff Barton here on the Monza, 556 on the dial. Will Kivett, 559 on the dial. $11 good is Jeff Barton. Will Kivett said, I'm going to take the stripe 1/10 thou, but unfortunately he breaks it out 8 thou. So Jeff Barton, 13 total. Kivett was locked out with a 21 light. As your next pair coming up, pair of Chevys, David Tyler in the Nova and Darren Roten in the Chevelle. Roten 570 on the dial, 556 here for Tyler. Double mod, you're going to be on standby. Double entered mod ET, you are on standby. Double entered mod ET. My Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, you are on standby. 22 a pair. Win light coming on for Darren Roten. Tyler may have taken the stripe 6 thou, but Roten's going to break out by less to move on. Only breaks out by 11. Tyler breaks out 17. Next pair. Going to be loose change here in the Vega, taking on Thomas Brown. Thomas Brown left side of 584, loose change a 627. Win line coming on for Thomas Brown. Dead 6, 009 light was 11 to the good over loose change. Change took the stripe 2 thou, breaking it out 7 thou. That's mathematically ineligible. Next pair, Seth Phillips and Bryce Cornish Jr. Seth of the right lane, 603. Cornish left side, 597. $11 good is going to be Phillips. We'll move on. Cornish takes a stripe 21. Breaks it out 21 actually. Has to be dead 0 and then hope. Next pair going to be coming up. Left side going to be Bob Murphy. Right side will be Larry Cox Jr. Murphy, 596. Larry Cox down the 464. Let me get my double entered mod ET, double entered Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, double entries. Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake to the stage lanes, please. Again, Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake doubles, double entered vehicles to the stage lanes, please. Well, I coming off for Larry Cox Jr. as we'll feed Bob Murphy the stripe. Murphy will take it 10, break it out 7. Mickey Nelson left side, Jerry Brewer right side. As Brewer down the 441 here for the Miller chassis, 479 for the left side. 16 good is going to be Nelson, and he'll go dead 3, taking the stripe 38. Jerry tried to feed it to him, and he wasn't taking it. Next pair going to come up left side is going to be Jared Patton, Alan Witherow here in the right lane. Jared Patton took the stripe 6, breaking out 8 thou. He was 5 thou behind Witherow. Witherow goes dead 3, 11 on the tree. Puts together a 14-pack, locks out Patton, who is 16, mathematically ineligible. As your next pair. Of course, light side, that is going to be JC Largent. And JC had issues with this machine earlier. We'll see if it runs better now. 503 on the dial. Right side is going to be Matt Shell. Matt dialed the 480. 503 on the dial for JC. Yeah, JC, got to work on that reaction time there. 96. Shell was 23, took 5. JC having some issues with that dragster. Next pair, right side, it looks like Jenna Martin, and I believe it is Jenna. Left side's going to be Bob Murphy. 4th round out there for Murphy. Jenna, 470. $16 red is Jenna, 439. Pardon me, 24 on the light there for Bob Murphy. Goes one off the number 440 with a 7 on the 439. As your next pair going to be coming up, left side of the racetrack, that is going to be Ricky Nelson. 512 on the dial. Bruce Hensley, right side, 438. So Jimmy Taman right side, Mark Williams left side, 48 for Williams, Taman 485. Final call for double-ender dragsters. Final call for double-ender dragsters. Need Jumper, please. Final call for double-ender dragsters. Taman 485, Williams 488. 300s off a gentleman's joust. Yeah, Jimmy, he's 64 to be dead 9. 64 on the tree. And Williams going to take stripe 24. Was 36. And moving on. As next pair coming up, Robbie Hamilton left side, $450 on the dollar here for the S&H chassis. Robbie's 7th out, pardon me, to the good, and took 22 to break it out 7th out. Right lane goes dead 8, 37 on the tree. Black Dragster. And I don't have the information system just yet. Got a couple guys that are new entries that have not been entered yet. Next pair going to be Napa side. Oh, look, another Black Dragster not on file. Troy Williams in the left lane. Williams in the middle chassis of 448, right side of 449. $41 for Williams, 23 for the right lane. Right lane will take the stripe. 17 goes a 51.5 on the 49. Williams is a 50 with a 4 on the 48. 41 light. Troy Williams will be taking that one to re-entry. It's Paul Campanella coming up on the right side. John Dustin here on the left. John, 5'11 on the dial. Paul Campanella, 445. As I need all now of Mod ET. All of Mod ET to lanes, please, for first round. Mod ET, come on down to the stage lanes for first round. Mod ET to the lanes. So doubles and single entered cars. Come on down. It's a really, really good matchup here. John Dustin, former world champ over with the IHRA. Paul Campanella, we know this guy can go around and tough customer. Going with a 445 dial in here. Didn't move much off the 44 yesterday. Let's see if it's because he's giving himself a little space to work with. I know the air is not quite as good as it was yesterday. He's going to be 2 thou behind. John Dustin out in front and in control. John Dustin dead 9. As he will take the stripe 11. Campanella is at 1 off with an 8. John Dustin moving on around 2. Paul Campanella going to be going to re-entry. As your next pair going to be left side, Joey Matera and Joe Martin here on the Napa side. Martin 460 on the dial. Joey Matera 493 here with the Race Tech chassis. Joey Matera's got Joe Martin on the ropes. He'll go dead 4 for the 18 pack. Joe Martin was 48 on the light and mathematically ineligible. Matera takes stripe 11 as Martin runs on the back 19. Next pair going to be... That is Mike Cockrell. He's changed cars. He's running the Marty Dabney Dragster here. Dale Crouch in the left lane. So Dale Crouch, the Race Tech chassis. 451 on the dial there. 461 here for Mike. I had to look at that twice because I'm looking at the dragster going, that doesn't look right. That's not Mike, but that is Mike's helmet. Oh, Mike left late. Ugh. First time in that dragster, though, at least for this season that I'm aware of. Goes a 463 on the 68. Have to adjust the delay box there for Michael. Dale Crouch, 29 on the light. Goes a 60 with a 2 on the 51. Brandon Bachmeyer coming up here on the Napa side. 468 on the dial. Left side will be Jason Barrow. Barrow dialed the 446, the 21 American chassis. The line's going to be coming down clean and green for Brandon Bachmeyer. He'll move on to the next round. Barrow is 28 right on the Christmas tree. And it's going to be a 470 with a 5 run for Brandon Bachmeyer. Bachmeyer will move on to the next round. His next pair going to be coming up, right side. He's, I believe, Terrell Sinkler. Left side will be Willie Hess. Willie Hess of the Dragster, 476. Terrell right side, 464 here. Now, Willie a little late there, 53 to the 22 top end. Wind line coming on for Terrell Sinkler. A 467, one of the 64 used 22, took the stripe 21. Willie was 2 to the good, goes 53 on the lamp. And Terrell will move on to round 2. Willie going to re-entry. As your next pair, left side, that's going to be Lauren Jones. She was the last lady standing yesterday in her 08 American chassis. She'll be down to 459. Right side, Rick Harbaugh, 458. 100th of a second from a gentle joust. Gentle person's joust. A dragster duel. I think TJ and I are going to have to come up with some interesting names for heads-up dragster runs. 17 to a 14 for the respective pair. The 3,000 advantage goes to Harbaugh, and it'll be Harbaugh with the 15 pack to lock out Lauren. She's mathematically ineligible. 14 dead 1 for Harbaugh. Jones takes the stripe 4, breaks it out 6. Nothing she could do. As your next pair going to be coming up, Napa sign, that's going to be Tommy Dauber, left side of the racetrack, trying to take out the hardball machine, and it's a double breakout. Will break out by less to move on, as Dauber had 9 to work with. Got behind to feed Harbaugh the stripe. Harbaugh took it 14, broke it out 27. Dauber breaks it out 4th out. As your next pair going to be coming up, and it's going to be Jeff Grote and Willie Hess. Willie coming on for Jeff Grote. Jeff had 30 to work with, took 17, was dead 3, 15 pack, locks out. Willie in the right lane. Kyle Hustwaite was your wait-and-see buy, and he drew Jeff Serra. He is 7 to the good. Last night's winner and the points leader moves on to round number 2, as he'll go 1 good with a 4, took the stripe 28, as Jeff tried to, looks like, feed it to him, and he said, haha, nope. And Kyle tried to do the same to him, it looks like. But Kyle Hustwaite will move on. Jeff Serra will go to the reentry. We'll do a quick touch up here, and then we'll go into first round of Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. Mike Nahill needs you to registration, please. Mike Nahill needs you to registration. If I'm butchering your last name, I apologize. Mike Nahill needs you to 103, please. First pair here for Ultra Show Sales Footbrake. It's going to be Stone Cold Steve Dustin. And Jimmy Miller in the S10. Must be a different Jimmy Miller. This is Richmond, Virginia. That ain't motorcycle Jimmy Miller. Anyway, Jimmy Miller left side of the racetrack. Right side is going to be Stone Cold Steve Dustin. As 9th right on the Christmas tree will be Stone Cold. As Steve Dustin will be going to re-entry. Left lane pickup truck, a 725-6 on the 690. Not showing the hand. As your next pair, Alan Jenkins and DJ Stotler. This could be a good matchup. DJ left side here in the Mustang, 743. Alan Jenkins in the 89 body Mustang, right side, 610. Jenkins rolls it in first. DJ will bump it in. DJ working on finding the sweet spot, it looks like. Alan had a lot to work with. Yep. DJ going to shred the time slip when he looks at it, probably. Will not be happy with that reaction time. Next pair going to be coming up right side. Jason Parker, Mark Schwalm in the left lane. So Parker going into the deep stage. Mark Schwalm will try to chase him down. Schwalm actually with a better reaction time of 33 to a 47. And the win light will come on for Jason Parker. As Schwalm looks like may have just... I just don't think he was able to get there. 566.2 on the 559, 33 on the lamp. As the reaction time for Parker was a 47. Takes stripe 48. He's one good. As next pair coming up, it's going to be Alan Thatcher and Hunter Grote. Hunter right side 690, Thatcher left side 676. Thatcher is going to roll it in. As the pair both heading down. Top of the racetrack for the pair. Win light coming on for Hunter Grote. Going to put a 20 pack together. As Thatcher was 44. Breaks it out. Grote takes stripe 10. As next pair coming up. Jeff Sweeney here on the left side of the racetrack. Sweeney going to beat all the 571. Jay DeMar. And the right lane 604 here for the Chevy 2. Fourth out red is going to be Sweeney. J. DeMar, 18 to the good, and he'll be a 6.055 on the 6.04 run. As Sweeney was looking for a 571, goes a 572.6, but a fourth out red light will not be good for Sweeney. As your next pair going to be coming up, Coors Light side, that is going to be Martin Spicer. Martin Spicer down to 598. From McLaughlin, also a 598. Heads up run, Chevrolet and Ford. Wheels up and down there for McLaughlin. He'll be 001 on the Christmas tree. Spicer was 11 red. And McLaughlin goes a 594.5 on the 98. Spicer is 11 red, a 602.9 on the 598. As your next pair going to be coming up.
Colby Tolliver and Russ Archer. Tolliver 24th thou red, Archer 18 to the good, 15th thou over, and he will advance to round number 2. Next pair, left-hand side, that is the young man of Peyton Bunch. 587 for Peyton. And the house car, Adam Graham, 698 for Adam. Bunch is 7th thou red. Graham, 22 to the good. 697-1 at 104. Let me say that again. 697 with a 1 at 104. Peter Kivett, left-hand side. 587 for last night's $2,000 champion in Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. And Buddy Cranford. Buddy hails from Huntingtown, Maryland. The second gen Camaro 705, the dial. Oh, Buddy. Buddy, you're in trouble. Here comes the champ of Peter Kivett in the left-hand lane. And he lights it up. 27, takes 72, safe 37. His Buddy is 105 and 31 over. No dice. Wendell Giles in the left lane, 701. For that late model Mustang, and Michael Barrows. Barrows hails from Mathis, West Virginia. 573 for the 74 Vega. And believe it or not, he has the starting line advantage in the right-hand lane. And he lights it up. 099, take 13, turns on his lamp. Right lane is a little later and a little under. Lee Zane, right-hand side. 655 for the Manford, New Jersey, Norman Birch Jr. That heavy Mopar, 1120. Here comes Lee Zane. 50 thou in the pocket in the right-hand lane. He noses it over and gets behind 13 thou. Oh no, Lee. Birch is 74, dead 3, 77 total. Get there 13. You saw the nose go deep of Lee Zane at 93 miles an hour. He stays behind 13 thou, and he will have to hit the re-entry window. So for my McCarty Auto Parts top drivers, if first round did not go your way, we are doing re-entry. We are doing re-entry in the lanes. Re-entry will be handled in the staging lanes. Once again, re-entry will be handled in the staging lanes. Do not come to the tower. We will handle it cash or tab in the lanes. As Matt Kramer is 40 red, Rufus Hill 23 and 100th over to be 33 total. Francis Reynolds Jr. right-hand side, 785, and Junior Weaver. Here comes Junior, hunting down that Maverick. He's got the starting line in the left-hand lane. He lights it up dead on with a 1 to be 29 total for Junior Weaver. Reynolds is 47, take nothing. 47, take perfect, 0007 kicker. Lights it up under. He's mathematically ineligible. 1-2, suit him up. 1-2, suit him up. Kelly Fleming in the left-hand lane. That pickup truck, 669, and David Saunders, 644 for David from Culpeper, Virginia. Kelly Fleming in control in the pickup truck. 13 on the tree. Can't get there by 9 thou. Tough break for Kelly Fleming as Saunders is 047. Take 9 thou. 1 above 1 to be 58 total. Fleming is 13 and goes 5 over at 99 miles an hour. She might have got behind. Someone was giving the kicks down there. Her mile an hour kind of tells me it could have been her. But regardless, Saunders will keep on, keeping on. Right lane, John Matera, Waldorf, Maryland, 620 the ET. And Brian Rebert, he went deep last night in top ETs, trying to make some noise in Footbrake. He'll light it up. Matera's 28, take 11. Break it out 3 thou, had to take 8 or less. Rebert, 23, 1 above 3. Respectable 36 total. Here in round number 1 of Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. Nate Tolliver in the left lane. That Mustang from Piney River, Virginia, 724. And David Meter, 620 on his window in the 77 Camaro from Mechanicsville. Double red. First is worst. Tolliver clips it 022 pink and goes 1 over for the loss. Meter 13 red behind him and 3/100ths over. Dry hop. Dry hop alert in the left lane. I know who that is. He does it every time. His name is Bart Tremper. $674 for Bart from White Marsh, Maryland. Tony Weaver. The 79 Malibu from Standardsville, Virginia. 677 on his dial-in board. Bart Tremper's in control, eating up that Malibu. You see him doing work, and he's clocked in. 006 takes 61 to be way over. 96 thou over the dial-in as Tony Weaver's 134 and 29 thou above. No dice against Bart Tremper. Anthony Douglas in the left lane, 719 the ET for the 87 Mustang, and Bobby Matera. The 70 Opel, 1,564. And Bobby gonna need a hug. Matera clips it 15 thou. Red runs 1 over his number. Douglas is 92 and 200ths over. Tough break for Bobby, but that's why we have a re-entry round. You get a second shot at it. Dry hop alert from David Butler. $6.99 in the right-hand lane. You love to see it for the 88 Mustang. And George Windsor, the 72 Pinto from Upper Marlboro, Maryland, $6.58 for the Ford. The dry hops are 2-0. David Butler's win lights on. 46 on the tree and 701.2 on the 799. As George Windsor's 5 pink and 5 thou under, he's showing a decent lap if he drops it green, but does not do it. Clayton Garber in the left lane, 6:07 for the 70 Skylark from Thurmont, Maryland. And Chris Bunch, Bealton, Virginia, he calls home in his first-gen Camaro, 742 for Chris.
Chris Bunch, Clayton Garber, top of the racetrack. Win light coming on for Clayton Garber. He'll take the stripe 76. He was good 10 and said, I'm taking it all to go dead zero. Chris Bunch said, yep, you can try it, and he tried to feed it to him. Jake Milstead, Michelle Nelson here, as Michelle left side 641, Milstead 615.
Next pair, left-hand side, that's Bill Foster, Selbyville, Delaware, 608 the ET, and Miss Molly Reynolds from Charlotte Hall, Maryland, the 91 Mustang, 770 for Miss Molly. Molly Reynolds in control of the drag race in the right-hand lane. We go to the finish line. It goes to Miss Molly. Fantastic lap for Molly. 25 takes 6. Showing 31 on that racetrack. Be 37 above the dial in at 87. Foster's 067, dead on with a 1. 68 total. Leaves him 6 thou short. And Molly Reynolds will advance to round number 2. Patrick Estevez Jr., 636 for the 87 Ranger. And Ken Bossett, 69 Camaro, 676 the ET. 27 to a 72. Bossett in control. Bossett with the win. 27 take 26 to be over 2,500ths or thou, 25 thou. Estevez Jr. misses it to 72, dead 6, 78 total. Not happening. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. My re-entry buy in top ET, my re-entry buy in McCarty Auto Parts top ET is Mike Moore. 50 Cent Mike. Mike Moore, you are my wait-and-see buy on car number 779. Mike Moore, you are my wait and see buy. If you don't plan on buying back, please let us know so I can find the next person.
Dana Ravenscroft will get the round win over Tom Pennell. Pennell's 28 ran on the Christmas tree as your next pair could be coming up. David Cox, or pardon me, Dustin Cox on the right side. Briston Mister in the left lane. Top of the racetrack, win line coming to Briston Mister as the Camaro in the right lane was just late. Did not want to pass go. Definitely did not collect 200. Collected a 197 reaction time, though. As your next pair coming up, Tony Matera and Jay Woodward. Woodward a 673, Matera right side 640. Top of the racetrack, give it to Tony Matera. Double breakout. Woodward top end will breaks out by yes. Like 8 numbers break out. Tony Matera is going to break it out. Call it 2,300. Pardon me, 23,000. As Matera got too many voices going on in my ears. Michael Hancock left side, Wardell Pinckney right side. Wardell 574, Hancock 744. Wardell trying to fight back. He's 10 behind and breaks it out 11, taking 32 on the bike there. As getting some spits up on the start line, it sounds like Mikey K shutting him down. Going to be on a brief weather delay. As again, Mikey K saying there's some spits out there. Starter shutting him down. Not hateful, nothing to worry about, but enough that we can't send cars. We're going to go and check the radar real quick. There is the world's smallest dot, and it's not even here yet. So,
well, while it's quiet, drivers, quiet drivers, for ReEntry Round and McCarty Auto Parts Top ET, for ReEntry Round and McCarty Auto Parts Top ET, the run order will change just slightly, just for ReEntry. So when we do call ReEntry to the lanes, we'll call door car doubles first, and then door car singles, then dragster doubles, then dragster singles. That goes the opposite of what the actual run order is for the Force 4 rounds, but there's probably not going to be enough doubles to do the system we use for the regular eliminator. So for ReEntry only, when we do call you to the lanes, it'll be double door cars first, and then single door cars, then double dragsters, then single dragsters. If you do plan to re-enter, we will handle that in the staging lanes, cash or tab only. Do not come to the tower to try to buy back. We will handle it at your race car in the lanes during the re-entry round, cash or tab only.
Do not go to Mo and bring her the $200. Just kidding. Re-entry for today for the 25K race is 180. So it's actually almost 200. So again, we are on hold here for a brief moment. Got a little spit out there. It's just a pesky little thing. There's nothing on the radar. It's an under the radar little spit. And we should be able to go back live here momentarily. So let's get just on a brief weather hold here. We'll go back live as soon as we can. Again, it's a spit. It's nothing serious. It's just enough that we can't send anything, but not enough to do anything. So we'll sit tight. Tractors will be on standby. It's a great time for you to come on up and grab your official event t-shirt if you haven't done so yet. Many of them are up here. $25 for a t-shirt, $25 for a long sleeve, $25 for a hat. They also got hoodies, $40. Temperatures are going to plummet tonight. You're going to want to stay warm and comfortable. You can also get your one-of-a-kind special piece of memorabilia you can only get from the Creek. AJ Pinner snapshots in the house. Taking all the photos. Make sure you guys are styling, profiling. Be sure to be smiling because he'll have the good stuff for you guys. Swing up here to 102, or you can grab Daryl as he'll be floating around with a bunch of photos too. Now we're going to put the tractor now on the racetrack. Looks like the spinning has stopped, and we will be ready to rock and roll here in a couple minutes. Race on the pad, suit back up. Tractor is coming off with this pass. Again, tractor will be coming off with this pass. All right, spits out. Track's fixed. Ready to rock and roll. Devin Dudley, Mike Uppel, going to be your pair coming up. Back up on the Mustang, Devin Dudley. Dudley with the reaction time advantage. Top of the racetrack, win line. Give it over to Devin Dudley. Goes 6:30 with a 1 on the 6:29. 34 light. Up will take stripe 5. Breaks it out 13. Dudley moves on to round number 2. There's George Shriver coming up here left side. Of course, left side of the racetrack, 528 on the dial. Michael Boswell. In the 50 wheelie sedan right side, 589 on the dial. Now Shriver's going to be in trouble here. Well, coming up for Boswell. He was 16.62 with Shriver. Took 34 at the finish line. Boswell goes a 5.93.6 on the 89. Moves on to round number 2. As Joanna Crouch left side here, 5.79, and Chad Birch. And the right, Chad dialed to 660. See what the Mustang can do here next to the Camaro. .42 red is going to be Chad. 007 green will be Joanna Crouch. As Chad will go at 61.6 on the 660. Mark Schwam, runner up in the high gambler race. Now out here, trying to get some money here in the Footbrake category. On the bike, the 85 bar bike Suzuki left side, 506. Wendell Denny Jr. right side here, the 67 Chevy 2, 562 on the dial for Wendell. Well, separate them on the tree. One light coming on for Schwartz. The team took 22. One good with a 7 is Wendell. I think may have just misjudged where Schwab was at. He'll go with 67-1 on the 62 there. Yeah, there's Ashley Pumphrey right side here in the fair lane. Peyton Bunch left side. I love the fact this says it's a 1929 minivan when it's definitely like an 86 Mustang. The Mustang that apparently identifies as a minivan will move on, going dead 830 tree for the 38 pack. Locks out Ashley Pumphrey, who 49 dead 2. Peyton Bunch moving on. Tips winning out there fighting the bike a little bit. 568 on the 571. He was 18 red on the Christmas tree. Double re-entry. So if you are double door car, top ET double door car, this is the call for you. Come on down, double door cars. Come on down, double enter door cars for re-entry. So stage and lanes, please. Double enter door cars for the McCarty Auto Parts top ET re-entry to the lanes. We are going to run both rounds. Top ET and Mod ET re-entry, then we'll call juniors in. Alan Thatcher, dead 2. 59 pack. Alan Wathen locked out with a 71 light, dead 0. Alan Thatcher moving on. Tremaine Eggleston, left side of the racetrack, dial the 589. Right side is going to be Kevin Yates, the Fairmont 595 here. Kevin Yates, Tremaine Eggleston. Eggleston's in, waiting on Yates. Yates is in. Oh, Tremaine getting sideways out there. Oh, man. That thing launched, went wheels up, and then started dancing out there. Kevin drives out to a 599 on the 595 as he looked over and didn't see Tremaine anywhere. Once again, double door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for your reentry, double door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for your reentry, please, double door car. 1 and 2 for your reentry, double door car. 1 and 2 for reentry. We're going to be calling in doubles first for the reentry round here. So once again, double entered door cars. You are being called first for reentry. For McCarty Auto Parts Top ET for your 25 grand race. DJ gets himself a round win here over David Milstead. Goes to 736-0 on the 746, run out of the back by a number.
Once again, we have called double entered door car for McCarty Auto Parts reentry round. Double entered door cars in Top ET, McCarty Auto Parts Top ET, double doors. It's your time to shine in the reentry round. Double entered door cars for reentry as Jimmy Miller, 17 dead on with that 7, 24 total. Chris Morin's 47 and 16 thou under and 7 thou behind.
Win light, give it over to Stuart Gibson. 1 off. Moves on to the next round. Took 64 straight. Hannah Frank, Joe Goldie here. Goldie left side, 689. Hannah Frank, 717. Win light, give it over to Joe Goldie. Hannah Frank breaks it out 5, taking 52. Goldie moves on to the next round as Michael Frank, celebrating his anniversary to his lovely wife Sarah and his daughter Grace, who's celebrating her birthday today, standing back behind the car now. Michael looking for a 669 here. Jana Baden, a 686 in the right lane. Identical 008 reaction times. Win light comes on for Janet Baden. Double breakout. Frank took 23, breaking it out 49. Janet breaks it out 26. And Michael did drop it too. It just picked up a lot. John Dunn, right side here, the Camaro taking on Seth Phillips. Seth doing a little double duty. 607 down here for the Phillips machine, 679 for John Dunn. $51 red is going to be John Dunn. 13 red would have been Seth. But Seth will be the one moving on. Goes to 609, 602 on the 607. As a pair of motorcycles getting ready to go to battle, Jimmy Miller on the 04 Suzuki left side. Shane Proctor will be on the right side. Two guys know the track well. They've won at this facility a multitude of times. Both champions in the motorcycle world here at MIR and with the XDA program also. 11 red is going to be Shane Proctor. 41 green will be Jimmy Miller. Top end of the racetrack, Jimmy a 563.4 on the 575. Shane Proctor goes a 583.5 on the 579. Alan Jenkins, 6th out, right on the Christmas tree. Jason Parker is 26 and moving on. Runs to the back, 3 numbers, goes to 21 on the 24. As next pair coming up right side, that's going to be Boo Brown. Boo Brown of the Busa, 519. Brian McLaughlin, a 596 here. Let me get all door cars for Top ET ReEntry. All door cars. That is red and gold run stickers. Red and gold run stickers. Come on down. Reaction up advantage goes to the Mustang, but the win light will come on for Boo Brown. McLaughlin took 51 to break it out 5 thou. As Boo was 60 on the light, 32 was McLaughlin. Boo is one good with an 8 on the 19 dial. And next pair, Stone Cold Steve Dustin and Hunter Grove. Ripping up the top end. Stone Cold going to take this one. It's a double breakout. Hunter breaks out by about a 10th. Steve Dustin breaks out by less. Moves on. G. DeMar, right side 604. Barton Spicer, left side 601. 58 red is going to be Jay DeMar. Martin Spicer will move on. Spicer's 22 on the reaction time, goes to 6:02.8 on the 6:01. As your next pair coming up, left side, that's going to be Keith Duncombe. Duncombe all the 6:44 there with the 88 Mustang at Henrico, Virginia. Duncombe, if I remember correctly, had a pretty good run in the spring race. 6:44 on the dial. Right side, Russ Archer. Archer comes in number 4 in the points with a 682 dial with the Espen wagon. Identical 33 reactions from Archer and Duncombe. Top of the racetrack, give it to Duncombe. Archer took 27 to break it out 11. Tough break. As Kip Green and Vincent Harris coming up. Kip Green, right side, 590. No time run. First time he's been on track. Left side, Vincent Harris, 6:05 dialing here for the Suzuki. I don't remember Vincent running down to the time run either. Well, Vincent was better on the tree, but left in the wrong gear. Kip was dead late, but also got dead lucky. I mean, Kip was 252. Vincent's 36, but Vincent's bike just didn't go anywhere. As Peter Kivitt and John Dunn Jr. Kivitt, last night's winner here, right side, 589, 681 here for Dunn. Race time advantage goes to the Camaro, number 2 in the points. You heard out there, the rip. Peter Kivitt moves on. You got about 4 to work with, 4 numbers. Takes 11. Give it a 590 with a 1 on the 589. John Dunn breaks it out 2 numbers on the top end. So we have called double under door cars and red and gold run stickers for door cars for re-entry for top ET.
adjust my foot breakers as we roll into day 2 of Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. The first footbreaker to bring me 3 elimination time slips in which you were 00 green for the event could be a combination of today and yesterday. The first person to bring me those 3 time slips where you were 00 green, I don't care if you lost or won, you win a free set of custom-made window blinders. So just a reminder for my footbreakers, there is that contest going on. There's some 00s on my sheet. I know some of y'all were 00 yesterday, so just keep that in mind. If you were 00 3 times in eliminations, you win a custom set of blinders, courtesy of me. You just got to bring me those slips. I'm not keeping track of it myself. Just got to bring me your 3 slips to confirm it, and the first person to do it wins it. I have called double door cars in McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. I need lanes 1 and 2 to suit them up. I need those double door cars to suit them up. You're coming out next. I've called door cars red and gold. And then double dragster for reentry. You're on standby. For round 2 of Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, Brian McLaughlin, 1X86X. You are my wait and see buy in round 2.
All right, top ET re-entry. These guys will take a stab to try to get back into the show. Right now, they've all bought back into round 1, but they are going to try to go to round 2. Steve Cisco, perfect on the tree. Dead 5. 5-pack locks out Jeff Martin, who was 15 total to be no good. Cisco takes stripe 10 to move on to the next round, and that, I mean, Steve just pulling one out there. Number 2 man of the points here in top BT. That's exactly what he needed. As your next pair going to be coming up, Bob Murphy left side, Chuck Olsh right side. As Olsh trying to see if he can get the luck going his way.
Bob Murphy and Chuck Olsh now. Murphy's got 11 thou in his pocket in the left-hand lane. 002 on the tree for Bob Murphy. Dead on with a 9-11 total over Chuck Olsh. As Chuck was 13. Not a bad lap. 1/1 to be 24 total. Leaves him 13 thou short at the finish line. Yeah.
Well, line coming off for Bryce Cornish Jr., a 33 pack will lock out the right lane, who was 43 on the reaction time. Cornish will move on to round number 2. Jason Overstreet, left side of the racetrack. Steve Dunn on the right lane. Dunn, the wheel standing Camaro, down the 553. Loose change, a 626. One thou red is loose change, and Dunn is 002. Runs out the back, 25. Took 30 at the stripe. Dead 8 was loose change. As your next pair to be coming up left side of the racetrack, that is going to be Darren Roten. Roten going to be down the 568. Kramer a 591 here. One thou will separate them on the Christmas tree. 3 thou will separate them at the stripe, but it'll be a double breakout. Josh Kramer took the stripe 3 thou. Roten breaks it out by less to move on. As Kramer breaks it out 9 thou. Kramer breaks it out 7 thou. Let me get double dragsters. Double dragsters to 5 and 6, please, for re-entry. Double dragsters to 5 and 6 for re-entry, please. Double dragsters. Lanes 5 and 6 for re-entry. Again, double dragsters. Lanes 5 and 6 for re-entry, please. As next pair, Angie Tibbs, right side. David Tyler here in the left lane. David Tyler with a 553 dial-in. Angie Tibbs, a 569. Angie Tibbs finally gets one her way. She's trip zip on the reaction time. Drives the stripe down to be 9 thou. Quick took the stripe 002. Tyler breaks it out 2 numbers. Tyler is 13 on the tree, but Angie trip zip on the reaction time. As your next pair going to be coming up left side, that is going to be Jim Ryan. Shane Ravenscroft in the right lane. Ravenscroft, the 80 Camaro, down the 575. Jim Ryan left side, a 604. $5 thou red is going to be Jim Ryan. 37 green is going to be Ravenscroft. He'll go 3 to the good. Jim Ryan done with that entry for the day. You'll have to try again tomorrow for the 10K with that one. Next pair, Mike Moore, Larry Boswell. Larry Boswell right side, 590 on the dial. Mike Moore left side, 606 here. Larry Boswell will get the round win as he'll break it out by less, only breaking out 3 thou. Mike Moore breaks it out 19. Should be done, and John Matera. John, top 10 of the points coming into today here in McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. 619 on the dial. Last night's runner-up. 555's wheels up and down. Jimmy Dunn. Well, that entry is done from a last night runner-up to a 76 red light here in re-entry. He was right in the first run also, if I remember correctly. John Matera, 10 on the tree. Out the back of 15 on the 19. As these drivers now facing a tailwind, it looks like, based on the flag positioning. And we've seen quite a few guys pick up some numbers. And I think maybe throwing them off just a hair. Brian Rebert will get the round win over Corey Dorsey. Rebert is 19 on the tree. Or pardon me, is 9, pardon me, on the tree. 30 on the light is Corey Dorsey. As Rebert is going to go dead 2 for the 11 pack. Moving on to the next round. As Mike Spiracino coming up here on the Napa side. Michael Sullivan, and let me get all dragsters now for re-entry, please. All dragsters for re-entry. Again, all dragsters for re-entry. All dragsters for your re-entry round, please. All dragsters for re-entry. That's a red run sticker and gold run sticker. Dragsters to the lanes for re-entry. Again, shot at $25,000. $27 to $15 for the respective pair. A lot of smoke out of Sparacino's car. And that's coming out from under the car. I don't like the look of that. And if I'm looking at this right, it looks like it's right about the 330. They're all calling for the rotator. So we'll back the cars out. As a little something out there, nothing too serious. But yeah, they are calling for the tire drag and the rotator. So we'll get this cleaned up real quick and we'll go back live momentarily. Racers, do not leave your cars. This should be a quick one for what it sounds like, so just sit tight.
All right, drivers in the lanes, this is your 3-minute warning. 3-minute warning until we fire you back up. 3-minute warning until we fire you back up. As we resume back to action, right-hand side, Danny Toft. Danny Toft. Danny Hoft.
You were close.
They got me all fired up in here. Making fun of me for eating 4 slices of pizza. They want to see me starve. 747 for Danny Hoff. Greg Thompson, 629. And he's behind, hunting down Danny Hoff. Finish line goes to Mr. Hoff. 16 take 12 to be 12 above. As Thompson's got a nice light. 069. Just not a great light. Sticks it 19th thou under. Next pair, Anthony Whelan and Ron McCann. And McCann is your winner. 558 in the left lane in that extended cab S10. And he goes 593 in the 558. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Just a tough break for Anthony Whelan, who's red and dead on with a 1.
As next pair coming up here, left side of the racetrack, that is going to be Rich Novinsky. He's going with the 555s. Dale Jackson, 556. So a number quicker is Novinsky.
Nowitzki and Jackson, and Nowitzki is 7th out. Red Dale Jackson, 002 on the Christmas tree. And 554.3 in the 556, 17th out under his dial-in.
Kevon Tibbs, right side, 541 the dial here for the 18-year-old. Bobby Matera, left side, 565 here. As Kevon Tibbs had 16 to work with, as Bobby Matera will be the one to take it. He'll go dead 126 for the 27 pack, as Kevon 63 total on the run. As next pair coming up left side, Brent Nowitzki. 6:30 on the dial here for the Trans Am. Right side is going to be Greg Ralph, the 85 Daytona Charger in Warrenton, Virginia. As they chartered out the 6:05, 6:30 for the Trans Am. Advantage on the reaction time goes to the Trans Am, and the one light will also turn on for the Trans Am. 19 tree, dead 9, 28 total. Ralph is 64 on the light, took 13, breaking it out, 49. Not getting there, ever. Jack Grader left side there, the T-Bird, and the Rolling Thunderbird. Going to be a 526. Devon Irving here, the 68 Chevelle, 541 on the dial for the Irvin machine.
Grader and Tavon Irvin. Good, clean drag race up front, and the win light shines for Tavon. Tough break for Jack Grader. 13 take 4 to be 15th thou under his dial-in. As Tavon is 5 and 3 thou under. 12th thou difference in breakout goes to Tavon's way. So Tavon won that race. I'm like half like doing administrative work, half paying attention. I think I called that race backwards. E.J. Parker's 20th out behind in the right-hand lane. Wes Weaver's 13 on the tree and gets it done. Parker, 33, take 11 to be a thou under. Had to take 10 or less. Weaver is 13 and 3/100ths over, and his win light is on.
Next pair going to be coming up here. 84 and 85 Camaro is going to be Tyler Williams on the left with the 85 body, 604. James Getty, the 84 body, right side, 609 here.
Tyler Williams and James Getty, and Tyler Williams is going to get got as Getty's going to lift out of it. Oh, no. Getty got. 008 on the tree and a thou under, take 5/10. 5.5 to be precise. As Williams has issues. I don't know if we went into high gear immediately before 60 foot, but we're 61, 1.66 60 foot, and 5/10 over, and James Getty sticks at a thou under to end his day.
Keep him away from all sharp objects. Give him a hug and probably a cold one at the cooler. Also, 1 and 2, please pull forward. 1 and 2, please pull forward.
Bernie Piles and Roy McCoy. Piles had the starting line, but McCoy will take the finish line by 6 thou. 0.25 for McCoy, 1 above, 0.35 total as Bernie Piles is 16 and 25 thou over. Leaves him 6 thou short, and Bernie Piles will bounce out in that entry.
Next pair coming up, Dink Holmes on the Napa side of the racetrack. Coors Light sign. That's going to be J.J. Walters. Walters in the Camaro, the big block Chevrolet powered machine, 634 on the dial. Holmes a 582 here. Dink Holmes got 10 to work with. Top of the racetrack, give it to Dink Holmes as he'll take the stripe 22. J.J. Walters is 4 off an 818 tree. Holmes is 3 off of the 6, 008. As next pair coming up, right side, that is going to be loose change. As the Vega has not had a whole lot of luck so far today. 626 on the dial here for Overstreet. Steve Sisko left side, 640 on the dial there for the wagon. This is not the number 2 points car, so that's the good news for them. This is the other entry. It's 63rd in the point standings. If there's any consolation. Sixth out of the good is the Vega. Loose change fighting back. Loose change gives it back. He's going to break out 22. Taking 22. Cisco's only going to break it out 6 thou. Moving on to the next round. Let me get 5 and 6. Suit up, please. 5 and 6. Suit up. Ricky Nelson, Jerry Brewer. Top of the racetrack, win line. Give it over to Jerry Brewer. Dead 9:13 light as Nelson was 27. Dead 8:13 stripe. Brewer out in front and moving on to round number 2. Mike Cockrell and Rick Harbaugh. Cockrell was late again, better than last time, and still runs out the back. Harbaugh, 72, 3 on the 69. He was 22 on the light. Mike Cockrell continuing to work on getting that dragster down the Marty Dabney machine. Next pair going to be coming up right side, Paul Campanella. Left side will be Jared Patton. Patton in the dragster going to be down the 487. Paul Campanella 445 here with the Miller chassis. Grexham advantage goes to Campanella by 12. Campanella will take 11 in the double breakout, and we'll move on to the next round. He'll break it out 6 thou. Patton breaks it out 17. Paul Campanella moving on to round number 2. Jared Patton done with that entry for the day. As Jason Barrow and Jenna Martin now going to battle. Jenna Martin, right side, 466. Left side, Barrow, 444 for that 21 American chassis. Fourth thou red is Jason Barrow, 23 to the good, and Martin runs out the back. Seventh thou, she'll move on to round number 2. Barrow runs it out sixth thou. Again, a fourth thou red light start. Means he's done for the day for that entry. Robert Hamilton and Jimmy Taman. Jimmy Taman up here in re-entry. A 485 on the dial for the 08 American chassis. Robert Hamilton left side, 445. Jimmy Taman, a winner last year. He was running great last night until he lost both entries, in the same round, both with 24 total packs. He was 28 on one of them. Ironically enough, both reaction times were, 23 and dead one. So, Jimmy Taman pre-staged, and is Robbie Hamilton. Two thou will separate the pair, top of the racetrack. Win line, give it over to Jimmy Taman. It's a 2 thou breakout for Taman, 9 thou breakout, 8 thou breakout for Taman, 9 thou breakout for Hamilton. Jimmy Taman will move on to the next round. Is now John Dustin and Kyle Hustwaite. Hustwaite was last night's winner and sitting up here at ReEntry right now with that 21 Maddox chassis, 478 on the dial. John Dustin, 511 on the dial for the former world champ in that race tech chassis. Kyle Hustwaite, he's 11 on the tree. 3 thou red was John Dustin. Dustin done for the day. Hustwaite moves on with that entry as Kevin Williams and Joy Matera getting ready to go to battle. Williams right side, 470. Joy Matera left side, 492. Double 09 tree for Matera. He's going to put together a 12-pack on Kevin Williams. 28 at the stripe. Williams was 26 and went off with a 4. As next pair comes with the quickest car on the property, David Foxwell, who has not had any luck with that 2020 American chassis. Right now, he's looking for a 408. I've watched this thing swing like 15 numbers this weekend, so we'll see where it's going to go. Frank Lecatz here on the right side, 454 on the dial here for the Miller chassis. Light is down. Issues for Foxwell. Frank's got to look over. Frank gets out of it at the last second. 456.7 at 140. He does kill about 8 miles an hour, but Foxwell does not move. It's an 11-second reaction time. I'll tell you what, Foxwell has been fighting issues with that car. It's not been consistent, and it has just been nothing but issues. Now I don't even know if he's going to make it to the 330.
Tucker's Toy in the left-hand lane. That cool little garage-built dragster of David Tucker. 490, the dial on it. It even comes up on my screen as a Tucker chassis. Tommy Norton is in the right, 456. From Huntington, Maryland. Huntingtown, Maryland, to be precise. $12 to a 56. Tucker's Toy is in control, but Tommy Norton will find the win light. Tucker is 12. Take 60 to break it out. 18 thou. Norton is 56 and 2 thou under. 16 thou difference in breakout goes to Tommy Norton. That brings up Ray Snoots, the current MIR track champion, 462 on that Ezel chassis, and Joe Martin. Martin hails from Leonardtown, Maryland, the 11 Diamond chassis, 459. Martin clips it, 2 thou red. Snoots is 10 on the tree and goes 463-0. on the 4, 62 to be 20 total. He's back in the show. Next pair, left lane, James DeChacco, 438 the ET, and Alan Witherow. Last year's Saturday $25,000 champion in McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. I keep saying last year. It was back in May. I mean, I know we're in September, and May feels like decades ago, but it was this year. So Witherow won on Saturday in our May/June event. He dials in 469 on the right. DeChacco, 438 for the New York native. 6th thou separate the two drivers. Here comes DeChacco, and his win light is on. 32, take nothing. Take 000 finish line for James DeChacco, and he is your winner.
Robbie Parlett and Dalton Rolls were rolling back and hit the pre-stage bulbs on and cleared the screen out before TJ could finish the thought.
I think they were both dead on. At this time, I need double entered re-entry for Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. Only my doubles. Double Footbreakers for re-entry. Double Footbrake for re-entry. Double Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake for the re-entry round. Only my doubles. If you're a double in Footbrake, I need you. Wendell Denny Jr., you are my wait-and-see buy in Footbrake. As Dalton is 006 on the tree and one above 6 to be 22 total. Parlette's 34, take 18, break it out, 30. Can't win the drag race. Dalton rolls. Keeps on, keep it on. Once again, that is doubles only. Doubles only. Doubles only for Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. To the staging lanes, please, for re-entry. Candy Dairy in the right-hand lane. Young lady from Gaithersburg, Maryland, in the 12 Miller chassis, 471. And Lauren Jones, another young lady, 458 for Lauren. As these ladies competing to be the last female standing for our Queen of the Queek Award, courtesy of Jess Henson Vinyl and Brown Line Construction. As Candy Dairy is the benefactor, 21 takes 7 to be one above 1 to be 22 total. Jones is 32 and 3 thou under. If you need a tumbler made on the spot today to keep your drink cool, Jess can take care of you behind the tower. She's going to be set up. She can make you a tumbler on the spot in 20 minutes. So go see Jess if you want to get yourself a custom-made tumbler behind the tower. CJ Jenkins in the left lane. That undercover chassis dials in 479. And Bruce Hensley, Unionville, Virginia, the 07 Crestman, 437 on his dialing board. And he's behind 11th thou because CJ Jenkins is perfect on the Christmas tree and lights it up. 11 take 5 for Bruce Hensley, cannot win. He's 4th thou under. He had a chance at it. He could have took a thou and got inside of CJ Jenkins, 12 total. Perfect and 1/2 for CJ Jenkins. Lays down 12 total.
16-year-old getting it done out there, man. I'm telling you, CJ going to be tough.
He's only 16.
He is 16.
I mean, I walked by him in the staging lanes this morning when I ran the head of staging. My man don't look 16.
16. Still running juniors.
I need to see that driver's license, sir.
We already checked.
I need to see that driver's license. I'm just kidding. I'm not a cop. Jason Hoff in the left-hand lane, 431 from Littlestown, Pennsylvania. And George Sinkler Jr., 512 for George. Hoff and Sinkler, here we go. 1 to a 22. Sinkler's 001 on the tree and can't find the electricity. Hoff is 22, dead 3, 25 total. Get there 10 thou. As Sinkler is 1 and 34 thou above and 10 thou behind at the finish line. Tough break for George. Jason Hoff will advance back into the program.
Next pair coming up, Brandon Bachmeyer here on the Napa side of the racetrack. He will go to battle with Willie Hess. Willie Hess left side down the 468. Brandon Bachmeyer a 468. Also a gentleman's joust here on the starting line. One of TJ's favorite things out there.
Yes, I love me a good gentleman's joust, a heads-up drag race. We do have the Wet Noodle Award to give away.
Just want you to know that he literally went, ooh.
Well,
13 to 180 for the reaction times, and Brandon Bachmeyer will take the round win.
I forgot. There's what was that name of that thing? The Lance. The Best Lance Award, like the Best Gentleman's Joust.
Yeah, that's what it was.
That's what it was. It was
the Wet Noodle was the Hard Luck
Award.
Award.
Yeah, that's the Hard Luck Award.
Because it was we were talking about the upsetting spaghetti and the noodle
yes.
wouldn't stick to the cabinet. So for those of you guys tuning on Motor Mania, they're like, what are they talking about?
Yeah,
Thursday night we were talking about racers being upsetty spaghetti. I guess we both have young nieces or nephews because I know I've got a young one, and we use that a lot, upsetty spaghetti. And then we start talking about noodles and cooking them and the fun ways to check them, and you throw it, and if it sticks to the cabinet, it's good. And then, when you throw it and it doesn't stick, then you're upsetty spaghetti. So we called it the wet noodle. Oh, yeah, anyway. Oral Chambers Jr., WR Ketterman here, has issues for Chambers. Actually, it's just going to be the passive shame. He is 2 red on the Christmas tree. And he's 006 for Ketterman. Runs out the back to Thou, moves on to round number next. As Oral Chambers goes a 9:45.5. Let's get all of Mod ET for your re-entry round, please. All of Mod ET for re-entry. All of Mod ET for re-entry, please. All of Mod ET for re-entry. Next pair to be coming up, Michael Shoup, Marshall Grooms. As Michael Shoup's the 20 Miller chassis, going to be a 476. Grooms left side, 485. 13 to the good is going to be Grooms. The plastic man is going to get the job done. 10 total for Grooms. Shoup was 20, took 13 to break it out. 23, no chance of getting there. Marshall Grooms moving on. Albert Page left side here in the 08 American chassis down the 485. David Brodsky, 449 on the dial here. Red on the tree is going to be Page, and Brodsky will take the round win. He's 31 on the lane, goes a 47.5 on the 49. Albert Page done with that entry for the day. As Mike Morris here left side, 438. John Budkowski in the right lane. Budkowski down the 444. Morris a 438. Top of the racetrack, dead 0. Budkowski 40 total. Mike Morris was 3 red, so it wouldn't matter. But out the back was 2,000 for Morris just for fun. Mike Morris done for the day with that entry. Budkowski with a nice little pass. Moving on to the next round. As Jeff Serra and Willie Hess. Willie Jr. is in the left lane dragster today. Okay, 475 the dial here. That makes more sense. Jeff Serra right side, going for a 444 here. So Willie Jr. out of the S10 into the other dragster. And some of you are probably like, what are you talking about? Willie's got 2 dragsters, the truck, a roadster. I want to say he's got a 5th car for some reason. I want to say he's got 5. Wynn's picking up just a little bit more, and they'll continue to pick up as this cold front moves through. So it is going to be a bit of a tailwind here. Jeff Serra, 24 on the line, a lot to work with. Takes the stripe 16 as Willie Jr. was 71 on the reaction time and was not going to be getting there. Bob Murphy, Jenna Martin here. Jenna Martin, 465 on the dial here, 593 for Bob Murphy.
And Bob Murphy turns it red by just the tip. He's 5 red. Martin is 6 red behind him and 14 thou under.
Well, the family show just went out the window.
It's on the race car, okay?
Oh, okay. You were referencing what the name of the car was.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Where's your head at, sir?
It's going to be on Alan Glatt and Troy Williams here. Is that a fair? Troy Williams right side, going to be a 448. Alan Glatt, 442. $20 to the good is going to be Glatt. But he's going to break out. Took 37 to break it out 2 numbers. Troy Williams was right there with him. Only breaks out 3 thou, though. Troy Williams moving on to the next round. Paul Campanella coming up here on the right side of the racetrack. He's going with 444s on the board here for the 23 Miller chassis. Mike Nahill, left side, make the trip down from Matco, New Jersey, 471 the dial for Mike. Five thou red for Paul Campanella. Mike Nahill is for green, and we'll move on. Goes a 470 with a 4, top end on the 71 dial. Paul Campanella done with that entry for the day. As your next pair will be coming up right side, Mike Cockrell. Get used to the Marty Daphne dragster here. We'll see with this entry if he can move it on. 460 on the dial. Steve Ryan left side 483 with that Miller chassis. As again, bit of a tailwind here. These drivers are going to be dealing with. Got about probably 10 to 12 mile an hour winds right about now. Tailwind, you may see some more breakouts, but some guys have made proper adjustments. Cockrell in, Lyons going to be coming down. Mike was a little bit better. Rips it out there to an 85.4 on the 60 dial. Steve Ryan takes Stripey's 003. Goes a 62 on the 83, or pardon me, 86.2 on the 83. Mike Cockrell was a little bit late on the Christmas tree. It did get better with each run, though. Again, it's the first time, as far as I know, that he's been in Marty Dabney's dragster there. As your next pair coming up, left side is going to be Ricky Nelson, Mike Harbaugh in the right lane. Harbaugh, a 468. Ricky Nelson, left side, 511. Two thou separated by the tree. Wind line coming on for Mike Harbaugh. Harbaugh's going to break it out 19. Nelson breaks it out 20. Harbaugh moves on to the next round. As your next pair, Napa sign is going to be Jason Barrows, Seth Phillips. Left side here, Phillips, 602 on the dial. Right side, Barrow, 443. Wheels up and down for Seth Phillips, 14 to work with. Phillips perfect on the tree to break it out at the top end. Oh, Barrow takes the win, breaking out 8 thou. Phillips, no, I didn't get to, it was 21, I think. I can't remember now. Mike Moore went straight into the pre-stage beams and cleared it. Anyway, Mike Moore left side here gets the by run, 603 on the dial. Six double and 8 there for Mike Moore. And that will conclude re-entry for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET, $25,000. Body T going to be coming at you next. Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragsters, you are on standby for your time run. Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragsters, you are now on standby for your time run. Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragsters, you are on standby for your time run. Tremaine Eggleston and Jeff Sweeney here. Sweeney left side 568, Tremaine 584. Race have advantage goes to Jeff Sweeney. Top end of the racetrack. Win light comes on for the Hayabusa. Going to be dead for, how about 40 total for Sweeney? Eggleston was 52 and in the way. Next pair left side, that's going to be Michelle Nelson, 642 on the dial. Right side, John Dunn Jr., 672. $10 green for Dunn, 54 red for Michelle Nelson. John Dunn Jr. will move on to the next round. As next pair, it's going to be left side Kelly Fleming and Colby Tolliver. Colby 586 on the dial, Fleming 672. $2,000 separate Kelly Fleming and Colby Tolliver. Win light comes on as Colby's going to drop the nose. Goes dead 7, 24 on the tree. As Fleming took the stripe 61 to break it out a lot. Next pair going to be the scooter of Mark Schwalm here, the 85 Kawasaki. Martin Spicer left side. Spicer 601, 558 for Schwalm. Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragsters, 2 lane 8, please, for your time run. Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragsters, lane 8 for your time run. Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragsters, lane 8 for your time run. Mark Schwalm, Barton Spicer, top of the racetrack, looking at each other. Win light, dead 1. Spicer with the 21 pack as Schwalm was 36 and not getting there. Barton Spicer moves on to the next round. Next pair coming up, Chad Birch and Buddy Cranford. Is Birch left side, 662. Cranford right side, 705. $1,000 red for Chad as Buddy Cranford's 26 and runs it out for Chad. Keep him away from sharp objects. As Lizzie's just like, oh, you dodo bird. 001 red on the Christmas tree to be dead 0. Lizzie is going to go give Chad so much crap back at the trailer for that. As John Matera heads down, issues for Matt Kramer. John Matera will get the broke by. He'll go 6 green on the tree and a 615 on the 619 on the broke by there. Michael Frank and Alan Thatcher here. So Michael Frank here on his anniversary, trying to see if he can get back in the show, go to round 2. Alan Thatcher, he's no joke for the man swaps feet, and he does it in top, does it in mod, doesn't matter. Frank right side, 662. Thatcher left side, 673. Fourth thou will separate them. Will one drop the nose? The answer is they both do. But Frank doesn't drop it quick enough. Alan Thatcher will take the round win as Frank ends up breaking out more than Thatcher. Both of them actually break out quite a bit. Thatcher will break out by less, though, to move on. Breaks out 19 less. As Alan Jenkins and Steve Dustin left side. And 29 red is going to be Alan Jenkins. Stone Cold Steve Dustin. It's going to be 11 on the tree. And breaking out 2 numbers. Over the top of the racetrack. Doesn't matter, though. Moving on to round number 2. As George Windsor will be taking on Hannah Frank. Hannah going to try to win one for her sister. Hannah right side here. Camaro, 712 on the dial. George Windsor, 656 on the dial here for the Pinot. Clean and green both sides of the racetrack. Top end wind line coming on for George Windsor in the double breakout. Windsor is going to break out by less to move on. Breaks out 12. Hannah breaks out 32. As left side, Tom Pinnell looks like he's going to stage it deep. Francis Reynolds Jr. right side of the Mavericks, 780, 664 for Pinnell. Francis is 110 behind. Tom Pinnell will take this one. Had 110 to work with, took 43. I don't know if I've ever seen Francis that late. But that's how the game goes sometimes. Bill Foster, Patrick Estevez Jr. here. Foster left side, 607. Pat Jr., 631 there in the Ranger. One thou separate Pat Jr. and Foster. Win light comes on for Foster. 607 on the 607. It's a dead 4 run. Pat Jr. 636.4 on the 631. Killed like 6 mile an hour too. Next pair coming up, Bobby Matera and Tony Weaver. Tony right side of the Malibu, 680. Bobby Matera left side, 564. As Bobby finally staged. Wheels up and down there for the Opal. Bob Matera trying to get back in. It's a double breakout, but only breaks out by a thou. He'll take the number 3 entry in the points in round number 2. Tony Weaver breaks it out 3 numbers. That Malibu with that entry done for the day. As your next pair going to be Nate Tolliver. In the left lane, Tony Matera is what the screen says, but that is definitely not Tony Matera. .721 with a 1 there for Nate Tolliver on the 39 light, as the right lane was 3 thou red to go dead 8. As your next pair coming up, left side is going to be Peyton Bunch, David Milstead here in the right lane. Peyton Bunch actually sits 12th in the points, 586 on the dial. Milstead, 657 here in the right lane. .15 red is going to be Milstead. Peyton Bunch brings the tires up, opens up the rear hatch for a little extra downforce. 582 with a 7 on the 586. Peyton Bunch will move on. As waiting for TJ to take his dry hop drink. As next pair is Alan Wathen with the Malibu. 792 on the dial. Wendell Giles in the Mustang. 699 here with the 05 body here on the left. Let me get Junior suit up, please. Junior suit up. Wendell Giles not getting there. Almost a 10th. 66 light for Wendell, 157 for, 66 light for Alan Wathen. Wendell Giles was a 157. Wathen's going to take 50 and going to move on. Russ Archer, right side, and Chris Bunch. There's Chris Bunch, 745 the dial. Russ Archer, this is the number 4 in the points entry. Needs this one to go forward for his direction. And what Russ Archer going to be in trouble. Bunch drops the nose, drops it hard, goes a 746 on the 45, practically parking it up there. Number 4 in the points. Done for the day. As next pair coming up, Ashley Pumphrey driving the 6-6 Fairlane. She'll sit next to Shane Proctor, and this is going to be a big learning experience for Ashley, right next to a motorcycle. Proctor left side, 580 on the 04 Kawasaki. Pumphrey, 632. Wheels up, start for the Fairlane. Better reaction time goes to Proctor, 17 to a 66. He's got about 50 to work with, and it's going to be a double breakout. He'll break out 9th out there for Proctor. Pumphrey will break it out 23. And Shane Proctor will move on to round number 2. As next pair coming up the right side, that is going to be Jay DeMar. Hunter Grote in the left lane. Hunter dialed the 686. Jay DeMar, a 602. Win light for Jay DeMar. Jay had about 9 to work with. Hunter took 1 to break it out 82.6 on the 86. Does I need Elite 460 to lanes 3 and 4, please? Elite 460, lane 3 and 4. That's Elite 460. Need your lanes 3 and 4, please. I believe it's for your final qualifier. Let's see, Jidamar, he gets the round one, breaking out by less. As Lee Zane in the Buick out of New Jersey, right side. Brian McLaughlin, left side. McLaughlin, 596 in the dial. Lee Zane, 655. Wheels up and down both sides of the racetrack. McLaughlin's got 35 to work with, took 27 here in the double breakout. Lee Zane's going to break it out 24. As McLaughlin breaking out 16. George Sinkler Sr. here, left side of the Camaro, 849 of the dial. Wardell, right side, 571 here. We'll see what the Kawasaki can do. Sinkler is 18 on the tree, and Wardell's done. George, what are you doing? George breaks it out, 88, taking almost 2/10. Like, Wardell was 144 for the win. John Dunn's red. George Shriver wins. Mo must be having a day. I see she's got the Lysol spray over there. George Shriver wins. Breaks out to thou as John Dunn also breaks out a little bit, but it doesn't matter as the bike moving on. Jermaine Eggleston left side here, 584. Mike Uppel right side, 595. $20 red's going to be Mike Uppel. 20 to the good is going to be Jermaine Eggleston. Now around the back at 81.5 on 84. And that's your next pair coming up left side. That is going to be Kobe Tolliver, Wendell Denny Jr. on the right lane. Wendell was the wait and see buy. This will be the final pair here for Ultra Trail Sales Footbrake. ReEntry. Kobe 586 in the dial. Wendell 562 here with the Chevy 2. I was waiting to see Kobe and Wendell. Wendell is late. He's not getting there. Kobe drops the nose, 87.3 on the 86.19 on the light. Wendell was 74. Kobe takes 6th strike. As Hub Motorsports Jr Dragsters are firing up back in the ready line, this will be their time trial. Next time we'll see them will be for first round. believe it's around 40-ish. I don't remember what the exact number was. First pair here, it's going to be Sarah Nelson and Haley Dalton. Nelson left side of the half scale, Dalton right side of the bike boss chassis. Top of the racetrack here for the respective pair. Haley Dalton at the finish line. Going to be a 785.9, 898 with an 8 there for Sarah Nelson. As next pair coming up, Kelvin Weaver and Alex Nelson. Alex sits third in the points, and Weaver sixth coming into the day. $18 to a 30 for the pair. Top of the racetrack, Weaver going to be a 793.3, 794.4 here for Alex Nelson. As Hannah Rocket coming up right side, Hannah Mattingly. And that may be Lydia crossing the left lane. Grandfather Billy Gibson will get her lined up. .9082 there for Hannah. 890 with a 3 for Lydia. Next pair, left side of the racetrack, that is going to be Mason Dudley. Jordan Willingham here in the right lane. Willingham, the Strike Force chassis. Dudley in the half scale.
So attention in the pits, attention in the pits. If you want an official King of the Creek Point Series hoodie, we only have a couple left in 2X and a couple left in 3X. The rest, I believe, are sold out. So if you want an official hoodie for the King of the Creeks Point Series, we only have a few left. And the shirts are starting to wane down too in quantity. So come get your official event shirt. As we are rocking and rolling here through Hubble Motorsports Junior time runs. So just a couple hoodies left and a few event shirts.
$774 the 9 there for Zach Parlett, $891 with 0 for Garrett Kramer. Darian Hill left side, Jilly Matera in the right. $790 the 9 there for Jill. $797 with the 3 for Darian Hill. Rowan Parlett here on the right side, and Michael Boswell Jr. on the left. Bartlett goes 793 with a 5, 819 with a 2 there for Boswell. As your next pair coming up, right side, that is going to be Gavin Kramer and Abby Norman in the left lane. Kramer 790 with a 3, Abby Norman 789 with an 8. As Parker Fields coming to the left side, Zoe Austin here in the right lane. Parker Fields, number 2 in the points, coming into the weekend, as we have yet to see the points leader yet. Zoe Austin, number 5, with her half scale. Parker Field, 786 with a 9. 865 with a 1 there for Zoe Austin. Nicole Dabney, left side. Blake Lucatis, Truitt in the right lane. .797 with a 0 there for Nicole Dabney, and an 892 with an 8 there for Blake. And Robinson, Michaela Woodward here. Robinson in the left lane, Woodward on the right. Top end Woodward, going to be a 766.2. Robinson, 796.9. As we next pair going to be coming up, Bryce Cornish and Bristol Patrick. Bristol left side, Cornish right side. We'll see what the 7-year-old can do. Top of the racetrack, Bristol Patrick will be in 02 with a 6. Bryce Cornish right behind, 1192 with a 1. Jesse Taman, top of the racetrack, looking for a 748. Kind of slow it a bit, 839.3 there for Marissa. Haley pumped for Bryce Cornish. Bryce on the right side, Haley on the left. Don't forget, come on up, grab your official event t-shirts if you haven't done so yet. We still have some available, $25. A couple hoodies left, not many at this point, but if you still want to get one, you're welcome to come grab one. Also, Honey Wagon should be coming by later this evening, between probably 6 and 7 or so. So keep an ear out. Once we know it's on the property, we'll let you guys know. Jalen Ward left side and Andrew Schaefer here on the right. Second round, Top ET Door Cars, Red Run Stickers. You guys are going to be on standby. Red Run Stickers, Top ET Door Cars. You are on standby. FYI. Going here soon. $7.96 for the two there for Ward. $8.95.5 for Andrew Schaefer. Andrew Schaefer, $11.89 with the 6. Jalen Ward, $8.91 with the 7. Riley Neville, 8.11 with a 4. Aaliyah Bachmeyer, 12.12 with a 5. As Brooklyn Bunch and Nazir Wallace coming up next. 794.1 for Wallace. 793.9 there for Brooklyn. Brandon Matera and Carlo Dorsey coming up. $765.6 there for Brandon Matera. $799.2 for Carlo Dorsey. As CJ Jenkins running top ET and in Junior Dragster. Chris Uppers here on the right lane. So Jenkins doing a little double duty. Top of the racetrack, 790 with a 6 there for CJ Jenkins, 798 with a 4 for Christopher Suppers. As Brandon Jenkins and Caden Groves, your points leader. Caden swept the spring race. And I'll tell you what, his confidence is high to try to see if he can do it again. I will say that. Second round, red run sticker door cars to the stage lanes, please, to 1 and 2. Second round, red run sticker door cars to 1 and 2 for Top ET. Second round from McCarty Auto Parts, 25K Top ET. Red run sticker door cars to 1 and 2. $7.8 with a 7 there for Caden Groves. 8.055 for Brandon Jenkins. If I was Caden, wouldn't even touch it. Run the 88. Rip it once or twice, be good to go. As final car here for the juniors, Trevor Dalton. $793.6 there for Trevor Dalton. That's the final car from Motorsports Junior Dragster Time Trial. Second round. Actually, I take it back. Final qualifier for the Elite 460 coming at you here next. We have called second round for the McCarty Auto Parts Top ET 25K red run sticker door cars to 1 and 2, please. Red run sticker door cars. Lanes 1 and 2 for second round of Top ET red run sticker door cars. 1 and 2 for Top ET. Mike Mace and Tony Honeycutt here as we go into the, I thought it was the final qualifier. So Mike Mace, Tony Honeycutt. It's going to be a one-and-go qualifier for today's elimination. Tony Honeycutt's going to roll it in deep. As the jockeys fight those bikes out there, 468.8 for Tony Honeycutt and a 466.3 for Mike Mace. Man, these guys fight these bikes all the way down, and I'm talking about down past the scoreboards. Troy Hausman, Mark Schwalm, as now these jockeys dealing with a slight headwind. The flags have now resettled. Mark Schwalm left side of the racetrack. Troy Hausman in the right lane. Hausman is a former 460 champion of the XDA series. He's making the run on the Napa side with that 22 Kawasaki bar bike. Schwalm the 85 Suzuki. As the arms will go up, elbows will drop here in just a few moments. And let go of the button. Schwalm, 009 on the tree to a 465 and a 458.4 for Troy Hausman. He's going to be too quick as he was looking for the 460. Let's get gold run sticker door cars. Gold run sticker door cars. The lanes also now, please. Red and gold run sticker door cars. For the McCarty Auto Parts Top ET 25K Saturday. Come on down. Red and gold run stickers for door cars. Come on down. As next pair coming to the right side of the racetrack, Rob Honeycutt. Michael Stewart will be in the left lane. Michael Stewart's a former 460 champion. Rob Honeycutt, if it's got wheels and a motor, he'll run it. As the full stage lights are going to be on, the lights are going to come down, clean and green both sides of the racetrack. Rob Honeycutt bike stays alive this time. Top end going to be a 463.0 for what may be his best pass of the weekend. He's flirting with the wall down there, fights it back. 463.5 for Michael Stewart. As your next pair coming up, Mac McAdams, right side, Larry Callahan in the left lane. And for some of you guys maybe that are watching this back online at home, these riders are literally steering these bikes with the body weight as they are on the bars the whole way down the racetrack. Line's going to be down. Mac McAdams fighting the bike out there also. Top end of the racetrack going to be a 467 to a 461.0. Mac McAdams will put himself top of the leaderboard here at a $153. Callahan 467 with a 5. He had a good run in last night's Gamblers race. His next pair going to be coming up. Looks like Boo Brown there on the right side of the racetrack on the Busa. Barry Pryor. Barry went for a ride yesterday. That thing took out both the mile-an-hour cone and the ET cone to the 8th mile. Put some fluid down to the racetrack. Looks like the bike has been fixed and should be ready to rock and roll. That 2020 Busa. So Boo Brown to the right side, Barry Pryor in the left lane. Boo is out of it early. Barry Pryor will muster it down to a 482. That bike is not running under full power, only 138. Boo wisely backs out of it. That thing went straight to the right, and his issues continue with that Busa. As your next pair going to be coming up right side of the racetrack, that is going to be Brad Gleason. Durwood Rawlings here in the left lane. I'll tell you what, Durwood is a guy that will take the time to get the seat down and go to as much testing and test tune stuff as he possibly can with 460 biker test tune. This dude gets the hard work award from me at least, because I see him here all the time, trying stuff out, seeing if it works, making adjustments. So we'll see what he can do here. Brad Gleason will sit to his right. The 2018 Growthus bike. Kawasaki on the left side. As both guys fighting those bikes out there to a 4:59.1 and a 4:59.5. It'll put them down to the bottom side of the leaderboard, but you know what? Those numbers, you're right there in that 60 zone. I don't know if I'd mess with it too much. As last night's $10,000 high roller race winner, Ronald Procopio Jr. here, the man out of Wake Forest, North Carolina. One of the best to do it out there. Multi-time champion here at MIR, multi-time race winner. Red lights don't mean a thing. 4.63 the one there at $1.57 for Procopio. And that, I believe, will conclude Elite 460 qualifying. Ten will separate them as Johnson goes to the center line, fights it back towards the center of the lane, but the win line will come on for Mike Nelson Jr. It's a 27 pack. He'll get the job done. Johnson is 5 off. Mike Nelson moving on to round number 2. Steve Witherow, right side of the racetrack, 5:19 on the dial. Bob Murphy, 5:91. Seventh foul will separate them. Advantage to Witherow with the win line. He'll take 12. He's 2 to the good. 2 good to the 5 was Murphy. Witherow will move on. Madison, 003 on the light, was 7th out of the good, took 5 as Madison 2 off. Goldie goes 1 off with an 8 as Madison will move on to round number 2 with that entry. As Angie coming up here on the right side of the racetrack, Steve Sisko in the left lane, Angie Tibbs in the Mustang, 568, 638 on the dial here for the left lane wagon. And Sisko is number 2 in the points here. And the McCarty Auto Parts top ET. There is one. What size is it? 2X. One 2X hoodie left. One 2X hoodie. First to get up here. If there's two of you guys, then you have to fight for it. Daryl Jackson got up and said, catch these hands. I don't think I've ever seen Daryl do something with such authority. I think that hoodie has now been claimed. So never mind. There are no more hoodies. Hoodies are officially sold out. So if you need to get a long sleeve shirt, you need to come up and get them because those will probably go next. The T-shirts, they still got plenty of them. Those are $25. Long sleeves are $25 also. 3,000 Red's going to be Philip Truitt. Robbie Matera will get the round win here. Go with 62-3 on the 63. There are six total long sleeve shirts left. 6. Got medium, 2X, and 3X left of the 6 total. So if you want to get one, you need to come get it like 5 minutes ago. Seth Phillips coming back up now, left side of the racetrack, taking on it says Mike Spiracino. Yeah, because John's standing back behind the car. So Mike actually blew the car up last round, jumps into the T-Bird here. That is owned by John Myers. 546 on the dial for Spiracino. Seth Phillips, left side. 599 on the dial. Last time came up with a 602. Runs a 599.9. Now down 599. Wheels up, start there as Spiracino drives to the center line there. Top of the racetrack. One light will shine for Seth Phillips. He's 10 on the tree. Took over a 10th. Short version, he wins. Spiracino is a 10th off the number. 60 and light to be behind the whole way down the racetrack. As next pair going to be coming up left side of the racetrack. Darren Roten, right side, Daryl Tillman. Tillman, the 6'3 split window vet, down the 533. 565 on the dial here for the Roten machine. Darren Roten, 13 tree. Tillman was 29, dead 6. Took the stripe 67 as Roten not able to run the number. 8 numbers off for the Roten machine. As next pair, going to be Jamie Freeman and Patrick Estevez Jr. Pat Jr. left side here, the Rangers, 628. Jamie Freeman, 528. There goes Pat Jr. Here comes Freeman. Freeman's got 12 to work with. Finish line. It's going to go over to Pat Jr. Freeman took 22 to break it out 18. Pat Jr. breaks it out 8,000. He will move on to the next round. So Jake Milstead, 603 on the dial in here as he'll sit next to Dink Holmes. Dink Holmes, 582. Both drivers flicker the bottom bulb on. Light's going to be coming down. There goes one. There goes two. 2,000 will separate them. Advantage goes to Holmes. Finish line will go to Milstead. Holmes took 27 to break it out 1,000. Tough break on that one. Milstead goes a 605 as my screen clears before I can talk about the rest of it. 605 on the 602 or 3. Burt Lewis, Chuck Ulsh here. Burt Lewis, the Danger Ranger, 609. Chuck Ulsh, the Camaro, 599. Clean and green both sides of the racetrack. 009 the reaction time for Burt Lewis, but Chuck Ulsh gets himself a round victory. He'll go dead 3, 24 on the pack, takes a stripe 10. Lewis was 009, goes a 611.5 on the 609. How about Chuck Ulsh? Found out he hasn't bracket raced in 20 years. So first time getting back in the saddle, if you will, for the bracket car. Nick Childs right side here, the 01 Camaro left side. That's going to be Rick Blackburn. Blackburn 656 on the dial. Childs with the 547 here. Childs was late. Blackburn has about 30 to work with. Childs grabbed the button, and short version took 22 to break it out 8. Blackburn dropped it on him, 660 with a 3 on the 56. Danny Hoff and Wes Weaver here. Wes Weaver left side 539. Danny Hoff in the Tesla 747 on the dial. As the Hoffmeister will turn on the bottom bulb. We're going to leave. Top of the racetrack, trying to park it. It's going to be Wes Weaver. Takes a stripe 12 as he had 5 to work with. Danny Hoff goes to 749. With a 5 on the 47. He was 008 on the tree. Weaver goes a 40 with an 8 on the 39. Ben Saya and Mike Moore. Mike Moore looks like should have this one. Does. Had 54 to work with. Took 20. Move on to the next round. Ben Saya goes dead 1 to be no good. 65 total in for Saya. Next pair. Ooh, I actually like this matchup a lot. This is definitely a later round matchup caliber. Jeffrey Jones, the Omni, and Andre Mina, the Fairmont. Andre right side at 515. Jeffrey Jones, a 545 here. Went line coming off Andre Mead is Jeff 3000 right on the Christmas tree, rounds to the back. As let me get Red Run Sticker Dragsters. Red Run Sticker Dragsters to the stage lanes, please, for second round. Red Run Sticker Dragsters to lanes for second round, please. Red Run Sticker Dragsters to the lanes for second round. As next pair going to be coming up, right side of the racetrack, Shane Ravenscroft and Trey Dalton here on the left lane. Trey Dalton, 563. Shane Ravenscroft, the Camaro, 576 here. Ravenscroft and Dalton both into the full stage lights. Lights are down. Red light for Ravenscroft. Trey Dalton is 006 and gonna run on the back 14. Moving on to the next round. Roy McCoy here, left side of the racetrack, and the Cutlass going to be a 492 dialing. Laura Truitt right side, 597. We'll see what that old Pro Stock chassis can do there in the left lane. Wheels up and down. Here comes Roy McCoy. Can he chase down Truitt? The answer is yes. Dead 3 on the run for the 47 total. Truitt was 35. Was 2 with an 8 to the good. But gets behind. Roy McCoy will move on to round number 3. As your next pair coming up, right side is going to be Tyler Ryan. Brent Nowitzki, left lane. Nowitzki 630 on the Trans Am. Tyler Ryan 611 on the Camaro. Double 08 on the tree for Ryan. 1 thou red for Brent Nowitzki. Nowitzki going to the cooler early. 631.6 on the 30. Ryan goes to 607.7 on the 611.
Nope. Tyler Williams, left-hand side, 6:02 for the Warrenton, Virginia native, and Steve Dunn. That beautiful soft-top Camaro is a thou behind. Williams is 4 on the tree, and he can't find the electricity. 4 take 39 to break it out, 28. As Dunn goes 114 miles an hour, lets him go that 39. 5 and 1 above 0, 15 total for Steve Dunn, puts him into round number 3. Greg Thompson, left-hand side, 6:26 for the Port Tobacco, Maryland native, and Joe Rollins. Rollins from La Plata, Maryland, 574. Greg Thompson is your winner. Greg is 18 and 1/1 to be 29 total. Rollins lets go 29. Takes 13 stripe. Had to take nothing to have a chance at it. Doesn't do it. Greg Thompson is your winner. It's La Plata, right? God, every time I come here, I get it wrong. It's La Plata. It's just, I have a 50-50 shot at it. Every time I come to this racetrack, twice a year for the last 3 years, I get it wrong.
50-50 shot and wrong 100% of the time.
Rob Weltner Jr. and John Scott, and Weltner's in trouble. He's going back to La Plata. He's actually from Marydale. I just wanted to say it again. John Scott, 16 takes 16 and 25 thou above. Weltner is 61 and 4 thou under and 16 thou behind. Trey Linessi, right-hand side, from Mechanicsville, Maryland. He's red, as Danny Matera, also from Mechanicsville, 590 was his dial-in. He's 004 and 26 thou under. And before y'all lynch me, I know it's Mechanicsville. Now I'm just being ridiculous. I can't get La Plata right. I'm getting no town names right. Wayne Palmer now from Hug Hessville, Maryland. 595 and John Matera. I don't even know how to screw this name up. Waldorf?
You know, it's funny.
That's actually right? No, I said it right. Dang it.
TJ is from Ohio, and at this rate, he's not going to get back there, which is ironic to say.
I'm pronouncing every town name wrong that comes across my screen. So Waldorf's actually how you say it. So I've been calling it Waldorf, so that's wrong. I'm going to give up on that one. Okay, that was a good clean drag. I got to start talking about the drags. Palmer is 14 and dead on with a 7 to be nice little 21 pack. Matera was 007, take 21, breaks it out 7th out, had to take 14 or less. Matera bounces out. Palmer keeps on keeping on. Caden Dorsey, right hand side. The Moat Bar, 635 from Dunkirk, Maryland. And Severn Johnson, Crownville, Maryland, he calls home, 618. Wheels up for Severn Johnson. Good, clean drag race on the Christmas tree, given the kicks, and the win light shines for Severn. Dorsey is 9, take 4. Fantastic lap for Dorsey. Just doesn't find the electricity. As my screen just cleared out, but he was 004 behind 9 at the finish line. And left lane was the winner. As Devin Dudley and Leighton Sumter. Dudley is 10th out in the hole, but he can make some magic happen. You just watch him. Sumter's 26 on the tree, and he finds his win light. Get behind 10th out, 108 to be 8th out under. Sumter is 26 and 8th out under. So he took exactly what he needed to do. He took the difference in reaction time, and he got the tiebreaker. If Sumter takes 11th out, he busted out more than Dudley, but doesn't do it. And Leighton Sumter keeps on keeping on. Lee Zane, right hand side. One of my no-box all-stars. 6:51 in the 73 Apollo from New Jersey. And David Tyler, 5:51 for that beautiful soft top Nova. Lee Zane's hitting the bottom with the button this weekend here at MIR. He finds himself 16th out in the hole. Here comes David Tyler. But Lee Zane turns on the lamp. 26 get behind 33 at 101 miles an hour. Tyler breaks it out, taking 33. About 27th out. Nope, 17th out. 17th out breakout for David Tyler. And 17th out difference in breakout. Well, actually, Lee Zane was dead on with a 0. Lee Zane was 26 total, not a double breakout. It's giving me that weird margin of victory number. But David Tyler busts his index by 17th out. And his day is done. Matt Edwards, I need you in suite 103, please. Matt Edwards, the suite 103. Matt Edwards, the suite 103. And at this time, I'm going to go ahead and call all dragsters. Red and gold, run sticker dragster. Red and gold, run sticker dragster on your first or only entry. Red and gold, run sticker dragster on your first or only entry to the staging lanes, please. Red and gold, run sticker dragster on your first or only entry, please. As Devon Irvin has himself a nice lap. 8, take 4. Dead on with a 1, 9 total for Tavon. As McCann can't do it. 46 and way under the dial-in. And Tavon Irvin punches his ticket to round 3. Brian Rebert Jr., left-hand side, was down to 6 cars in McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. As the starter's saying, back him up. I got to do some maintenance here. Okie dokie, we got the situation handled. Left lane, Brian Rebert Jr. He was down to 6 cars last night in McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. And Dale Jackson, 553 for Dale in the 69 Nova. Rebert and Jackson, here we go. And Rebert is 1 thou red. Jackson 041. And dead on with a 2 to be 43 total is Dale Jackson. As Rebert's 1 red and 9 thou under. And his day is done in that entry. Actually, I think his day is done in top. He's carrying another entry in Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. Tyler Nebel, left-hand side, the young man from Mechanicsville, 607 for Tyler. And Larry Boswell, also from Mechanicsville, 589 for Larry. Boswell and Nebel. Good, clean drag, 3 to a 6. Boswell's 003 on the tree, sticks at 3 thou under, and he is your winner. Not a terrible lap for Nebel. 6 take 10, doesn't light it up in his lane. He's 605.4 in the 607, 16 thou under. 13 thou difference and breakout goes to Larry Boswell, and he will advance to round number 3. Jeff Martin, right-hand side, 554 for the Hollywood, Maryland native. And Bobby Weltner, 616 for Bobby. Nine thou separate them, 21 to a 30. And Jeff Martin is the winner. Bobby Weltner is 30, take 5 to break it out, 5. Had to take 7, 10 thou or less to drop it dead 0 and light up the win light in his lane. Martin is 21, dead 9, 30 total. And Jeff Martin keeps on keeping on here in McCarty Auto Parts Top ET 25K Saturday. Jerry Birchfield Sr. on the right from Essex, Maryland, 533 for the 68 Camaro. And Hunter Grote, the young man from Hollywood, 682 for Grote. Grote is red and dead. Birchfield's 27 to the good and goes 533-2 on the 533. 29 pack for Jerry Birchfield Sr. on the free shot at the racetrack. And Birchfield Sr. will advance. Josh McCormick, left-hand side, 624 for the Bumpus, Virginia native. And Bryce Cornish Jr. Hurlock, Maryland, he makes his bed, 592 for Bryce. So for those that are texting me saying it's Mechanicsville, I'm aware it's Mechanicsville. I'm just calling it Mechanicsville to be sarcastic. I promise it's not intentional. Y'all, I've been saying Mechanicsville for the last 3 years. Now they want to lynch me. I know I'm in Mechanicsville, and now I'm getting in trouble. I'm pissing off the locals. Y'all love me. Cornish and McCormick, 4 thou separation. 592 on the board for Bryce Cornish, and he can't run the number. McCormick is 31, get there 23, one above, one to be 42 total. As Cornish is 27 and goes 110 to be 38 thou above. Quan Spain on the right. He's usually in a relatively fast Chevette. He's in the S10, and whoa boy, he's got 11 thou up front. He's 001 on the tree. Here comes Chris Maloney in the T-Bird, and Maloney will find the lamp. As Quan Spain is 1, take 41 to break it out 50. We were holding a pile out there as Maloney is 12. Goes 120. That's probably all out or close to it to be 200ths under. And 30 thou difference in breakout goes to Chris Maloney. As my first pair of dragsters is rolling into the bleach box, I have called red and gold run sticker dragster on your first entry or your only entry. Dragsters on your first or only entry. The staging lanes are open for you as Don Thomas is in control in the Saturn Day Night Special. And his win light is on. 12, take 3 to be dead 3, 15 total for Don Thomas in the Saturn. Over Dylan Witherow's 17, dead on with a 1, 18 pack. Night, night, Dylan. Night, night. Jerry Brewer right-hand side, 439, the 2017 Miller. And Mike Harbaugh, 465 for Mike. Jerry Brewer and Mike Harbaugh, 3 to a 6. And Brewer, 6 dead 5. How about 11 total for Jerry Brewer? Get there 25 thou as Harbaugh's 003. 33 thou above for 36 total. And Jerry Brewer will go to round number 3. Dalton Rolls, left-hand side. The Muncie, Pennsylvania native, 452 for his 2011 American chassis. And Thomas Brown, Mollusk, Virginia, he calls home, 452 for his long car. Thomas Brown's 005 on the tree, and he is your winner. 5 and 1 above 5 is 20 total as Rolls clips at 21 red, runs at 67 thou above, and Thomas Brown earns a spot into round number 3. John Dustin in the left lane from Rockville, Maryland, the 2018 Race Tech. 5'11 for the former IHRA World Champion. And Larry Cox Jr., the 2015 American from Mechanicsville, 463. See, I'll start calling it Mechanicsville so y'all don't get mad at me. John Dustin's in control in the left lane. He finds the electricity. 7 take 23, 1 above 0 to be 17 total. As Cox misses it to 032. Dead on with an 8. 40 thou package leaves him 23 thou behind at the finish line. And John Dustin keeps on keeping on. Ray Snoot's left side. 462 for Ray in the 17 Ezel. And Kyle Hustwaite, last night's $25,000 champion. 475 for Kyle. Now, this is a matchup where Snoots has a couple big checks to his name from No Limit Promotions. Hustwaite just collected his first. We got ourselves a good one. 6 to a 12. The finish line goes to Ray Snoots. Tough break for Kyle Hustwaite. 12 take air. Take 003 finish line. Loses the double breakout. Snoots is 6 and 2 thou under, and 6 thou difference in breakout goes to Ray Snoots. Michael Shoup in the right lane. Doing his burnout 473 for the Hagerstown, Maryland native. And Tim Sansone from Pasadena, Maryland, 445 for Timmy in the 2014 chassis. Five to a 25. Shoup in the right-hand lane has a starting line. He takes the finish line by 26 thou. To be 11 thou above, to be 16 total was Michael Shoup. As Sansone's 25 and 1 over 7, no dice. Shoup takes that 5 reaction time into round number 4. Round number 3. We're only in round 2. I wish we were in round 3. Mickey Nelson in the left lane, 478 for Mickey. And Jenna Martin, the young lady from Leonardtown, 462. Jenna Martin is red. Mickey Nelson, 14 to the good and 2 thou under, showing 12 on the racetrack. Martin sticks it dead on 6 to a losing effort. Mickey Nelson keeps on keeping on to round number 3. Kelly Taylor in the right. From King George, Virginia, the 6 Miller chassis, 467 for her. And Rick Harbaugh, 455 for Rick. Rick Harbaugh, your winner. 25, take 4. Dead on with a 3 to be 28 total. Kelly was 28 on the tree. Dead on with a 4. That leaves her 4th out behind as the math adds up to. And Harbaugh will advance to round 3. Robbie Hamilton and Matt Shell. 10 thou separate them. Hamilton 004 in the tree, shaking the scoop. How about 4 total for Robbie Hamilton? 4 takes 7. Dead 0 is Hamilton. Shell is 14 and 3 thou under. Locked out. Hamilton lays down a lap and will advance to round number 3. CJ Jenkins in the left, the young man, 478, and Frank Lecates. And CJ Jenkins is 2 thou red. Lecates 19 to the good. And a thou under. Not a bad lap for Frank Lecates. Next pair. In the Napo Auto Parts lane, Mark Williams. 487 for Mark. And Troy Williams. 446 for Troy. I believe there is no relation there. The 2018 Miller chassis of Williams. Well, Troy Williams specifically. Mark Williams in the 2022 chassis. 3 thou separate these drivers. Mark Williams, 14 take enough to be dead on with a 3 to be 17 total. As Troy Williams is 17, and I believe he just checked out. Yeah, he did. He went 140 miles an hour. He matched Mark Williams mile an hour to let him go that 41. And 17 total beats the 17 light. Alan Witherow now right-hand side. And Joey Matera. And Witherow's behind on the starting line. Joey Matera's 31 on the tree. Finds the win light. 31 take 22, 1 above 9. For Joey Matera's Witherow is 53 and 19 thou over. And his night, I believe, is over. Jason Hoff in the left. Littlestown, Pennsylvania, 430 for Jason Hoff. And Tommy Norton. Huntingtown, Maryland, 445 for Tommy. Eight to a 19, Tommy Norton, 008 on the tree, is your winner. And a thou under. Hoff takes the finish line. He's 19 take a thou to break it out 13 thou. 12 thou difference in breakout goes to Tommy Norton. Oral Chambers Sr. in the left lane, 480 for Oral. From Windsor Mill, Maryland, the 06 undercover. And Jamie Freeman from South Kakalaki, the 20 Miller. Well, actually, no, it's a 2000 Miller. 508 for Jamie. He is 6 thou in the hole. but he finds the electricity. Chambers is 17 take 21 to break it out. 6 stinking thou. Freeman is 23 dead on with a 9 to be 32 total, and he will advance. James DeJocko, Hopewell, New York native, 436 for James. And David Brodsky. Brodsky hails from Sykesville, 447 for David. Brodsky, your winner, 17 take 12, dead on with a 3, 20 total for David Brodsky, who DeJocko let go 29, dead on with a 3, but he's 9 thou locked out of the drag race. Marshall Grooms and Daniel Ravenscroft. That's a different name. Well, Ravenscroft is red by 4 thou. Grooms is 11 to the good. And sticks it pretty far under. 24 thou under, to be precise. See, I explain this every time. This CompuLink timing system for the announcer's screen, it makes you work for the math, okay? AccuTime back at home for like our AccuTime racetracks, it does the math for you. It displays what they're under to the 10 thou. It gives you the 4th digit on the reaction time. It does everything for you. It's so nice. CompuLink, it makes you work for it. Brandon Bachmeyer on the right, 467 from Fredericksburg, Virginia in the 03 S&W. And Brian Balducci, 4 Haas, New Jersey, 487 for that undercover. And he's 1 thou red. Bachmeyer, 006 red behind him, but first is worst. No true start here. 12 thou over for Brandon Bachmeyer, and he advances to round number 3. Bob Murphy, left-hand side. From Downingtown, Pennsylvania, the 2011 Racetech chassis, 437. And Dale Crouch, 450. The ET for Dale. Crouch is in trouble. Should be all Bob Murphy. It's Bob Murphy. 41 take, 21 safe, 24. Y'all can do the math back at home and figure out that Crouch was late and dead on with a 1 and not having that much fun. Jared Patton in the left. Morristown, Virginia, 2005 Race Tech chassis. 484 for the 23-year-old. And Vanette Ennis. Pocomoke, Maryland, the 02 Race Tech. 462 for Vanette. How about Vanette Ennis? 001 on the tree in the right-hand lane, and she finds the electricity. 1, take 20 to be safe 13 thou, as Patton is 19, 1 above 5, and 20 thou behind. Vanette Ennis, 1. 13 thou above, 14 total is Vanette. Terrell Sinkler on the right, 464 for Terrell in the 07 Miller. And Tom Dauber, the Red Rocket from New Jersey, 461 for Tommy. One thou of separation, and the win light will go to Terrell Sinkler. Darber is 13 take 7 to break it out 8 thou. As Terrell is 12, dead on with a 0 to be 12 total end to end. And Terrell Sinkler locks out Tommy Dauber's 13 reaction time. And at this time, I will call double door cars on your second entry. Double enter door cars from McCarty Auto Parts Top ET on your second entry. Double door cars on your second entry. The lanes are open for you. Double door cars to the staging lanes. The entries. The lanes are open for you. Dominic Balducci now from Vorhas, New Jersey. 473 for Dominic and Joe Martin. Joe Martin on the right, 459 for the 2011 Diamond chassis. Martin and Balducci for the right to come back to round 3, and we got a drag race. 001 to a 009, and it goes to Joe Martin. How about 1 take 1 for Joe Martin to be 14 thou over, 15 total for Joe. Balducci is 009, dead 7, 16 total. Next to him, gets him no win lights in his lane. By 1 thou, Joe Martin advances to round number 3. Robert Jones in the left, Lusby, Maryland for the 2011 Racecraft. And his dial-in is 498. And Alan Talley, Chesterfield, Virginia, the 14 Mullins car, 476. Tally is 14 on the tree in the right-hand lane, and his win light is on. As Jones is 5 thou red and 32 thou under the dial-in. Tally, 14 to the good and 18 thou under. Steve Ryan and Jimmy Taman. Taman's 4 thou in the hole, but he's made some magic work this weekend. He can't do it this time. Ryan is 20, dead on with a 2 to be 22 total. To get there 3 thous. Jimmy Taman's 24, dead 1, 25 total. And Steve Ryan will advance to round number 3. Michael Hoff in the left, 464 for Mike, and E.J. Parker, 464 for E.J. Three to a 7, 4 thou separate them, and it goes to Michael Hoff, 7, dead 7, 14 total, get there 4 thou. Parker is 3 and 15 thou above and 4 thou behind at the finish line. Tough break for E.J. Parker. Mike Hoff lays down a decent lap and go to round number 3. David Whitesell Jr. on the right, 464 for David, and Mike Nahill, 469 for Mike. It could be Nahill. Could be Mike Nahill, could be Nahill. Mike's in big trouble. Whitesell in the right-hand lane has a bunch to work with, and he does make that work. 13 take, 49 to be 1 over 2. That's 25 total. Mike Nahill is 42 and 32 above. Behind a lot at the finish line. And David Whitesell, Hate Money Racing, he'll advance to round number 3. Lauren Jones in the left. She was our last standing female yesterday. She was the Queen of the Creek for Friday, courtesy of Henson Vinyl and Brown Line Construction. Jess Henson is sitting behind us. Well, sitting behind the tower, I should say. She's set up to make some tumblers, so if you want a custom tumbler, she can make it in 20 minutes. She's chilling back there, ready to make some tumblers. So go see Jess. Thank you for sponsoring the Queen of the Creek. But Lauren has been usurped as she clips it 3 thou red. Bowie is 24 in the tree and 14 thou under. And Lynn Bowie will advance to round number 3. Once again, I have called door cars. I have called door cars in your second entry only. I have called door cars for top ET in your second entry. I have called McCarty Auto Parts top ET double door cars on your second entry. Billy Thomas posts up in the left lane from Pasadena, Maryland. 465 for Billy and Michael Boswell, 488. Now, doubles, when you do come back around, change them car numbers. Please change them car numbers. Boswell's 26 green and 13 thou under. So my double door cars, you should be in the lanes for round number 2 on your second entry. Change your car number. Change it to your second number. If you haven't done it yet, do it now. Change your car numbers, please. Help us help you. We're trying to keep track of points. We got a championship race doing battle. Sorry, missed a pair there. Had to take care of some administrative stuff. We keep on keeping on here between Bob Kalipski and Matt Parlett, and Parlett is red by 19 thou. Kalipski 28, dead on with a 1, 29 total. At this time, I will take double enter dragster on your second entry, please. Double enter dragster in your second entry. That is double dragster on your second entry only to lanes 3 and 4. This is a round 2 call for double enter dragster on your second entry only. Lanes 3 and 4 are there for you. As we keep on rocking and rolling here in round number 2 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET 25K to win main event. Bruce Hensley, 435 in the ride. He went deep in the program on Thursday. And Lindy Herman, 449. Like I said, Bruce Hensley in the right, 435, and Lindy Herman in the left, 449. Hensley had the starting line by about 31 thou, but can't make it work. 19 take 43 breaks it out, 17 thou. Herman is 50 in 5 thou under. 12 thou difference in breakout goes to Lindy Herman. Candy Dairy in the right. The young lady from Gaithersburg, 469 the ET. And Jeffrey Grote, 448 for Jeff. He's 9th out on the hole. Candy's got him on the ropes. Candy Dairy, 10, dead, 0. 10 total for Candy Dairy. Grote is 19 and 16th thou under the dial-in, taking 7th thou. Can't win the drag race. Say it with me, everybody. He was mathematically ineligible. Paul Campanella on the right, 443 for the Lincoln University, Pennsylvania native. A 23 Miller, 1,443. And W.R. Ketterman, Salisbury, Maryland, 06 Race Tech, 451, the ET prediction. Lanes 1 and 2 suit him up. Lanes 1 and 2 suit him up as Paul Campanella finds himself in a hole. He can't get out of it. 12, take 19 to be 13th thou under. Ketterman is 005 and 1/3. That's 18 total. So Campanella had 6th thou to try to slide inside. Can't do it. W.R. Ketterman will advance to round 3. Alex Bradford in the left. The Bad Habit 96 All-Star 1,476. And Jeff Serra, 471 for Jeff in the right-hand lane. Bradford's in trouble. Jeff Serra's got the starting line. He'll make it work at the finish line as well. 6, take 9. Nice. Bradford is 22, dead on with the 2, 24 total. Not as nice. Jeff Serra, 6, dead, 9, take 9. Nice lap for Jeff Serra. David George in the left. 457 for David George. And John Budakowski, 443 for John. John Budakowski is your winner. 16, take 14 to be dead on. Nope, not dead on. 16, take 14 to be 1 above 3. As David George is 38, dead 5. And 14th thou behind. Final call for double enter dragster in your second entry. Final call for double enter dragster in your second entry. So I have my first double door car in the bleach box. Final call, double dragster in your second entry to the staging lanes, please, for round number 2. Jason Barr on the right, 441 for Jason, and Dalton rolls. 435 for Dalton. Issues for Dalton as Jason Barrow is going to cruise on through to the win light. Thank you, Dalton, for pulling off to the side immediately. We appreciate that. Tough break for Dalton Rolls. He let go 16. He had a thou to work with. But tough break for the young man from Muncie, Pennsylvania. Situation has been handled, and we are going back to drag racing here at Maryland International Raceway for the Toll Plumbing Fall King of the Creek. Cameron Gibson in the right, 523 for the Chaptico, Maryland native. And Danny Matera, the 68 Camaro. That is not a 68 Camaro. Looks to me to be a Vega. 589 for the Vega. Oh boy. Should be Danny Matera. Could be Danny Matera. It is not Danny Matera. Oh boy, he just got the gift to keep it on to round number 3. Cameron Gibson's 106 and 1/4. And he will be going to round number 3. Tough break for Mr. Matera. 30 take 98. Breaks it out. 8th thou. Had to take 90 or less. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Trey Dalton in the left, 561 for Trey, and Danny Hoff, the Tesla, 748 for Danny. Here comes Trey Dalton in the left-hand lane. Brake lights for Danny Hoff, a touch too early. Hoff is 3, get behind 3 to be 17 thou, over to 20 total. Dalton is 16, dead on with a 117 total. And Hoff, you dialed down a number and you still hit the brake pedal. When you dial down, you don't do that, bud. Hoff gets behind 3 thou, and his day might be done. I can't remember if he won the first one or not. I think he did the exact same thing. He got behind on accident. Steve Sisko on the right, 639 for Steve from Williamstown, New Jersey. In that beautiful long roof Chevrolet. He's ahead by 1 thou over Leighton Jones, who Leighton Jones is now hurt. And they're already calling for equipment, so he must see something immediately that happened to Leighton. So Steve Sisko, the benefactor of that, 14 on the tree, catches the issues for Layton. And we're going to take care of this real quick. So drivers, bear with us momentarily as we have begun the cleanup process for the gift that was left.
Tractor is coming off this pass. So drivers on the pad, suit up, please. All right, we are back live after the quick cleanup there from the Leighton Camaro. Burt Lewis and Philip Truitt now going to be coming up. Burt coming up here left side, 6'11". Truitt right side, 5'71". So Truitt here on the right lane and Lewis in the left. Advantage on the tree is going to go to Burt. Win light goes to Truitt. Lewis had 14 to work with, but Truitt took 4 to go dead 9. And he will move on to the next round. His next pair coming up, Nick Childs here on the right side. Thomas Brown to the left. Brown dialed the 582. Childs, the Camaro, 546 here. Let's get double modified to the lanes, please. Double modified for round 2. Double entries from Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake category. Come on down. So Thomas Brown, Nick Childs, wheels up for Childs. Race time advantage will go to the Camaro. Win light, turn it on for Childs. He'll go dead 7, 10 total. Brown was 12 on the tree, broke it out 4 to take 002. As Joe Goldie, Steve Dunn coming up now. Steve Dunn left side of the racetrack, Goldie on the right. Goldie 687 on the dial, Dunn with a 552. Win light, give it a Joe Goldie. Steve Dunn was 005, got behind 25. Goldie was 20 into the tree to go dead 8. Steve Dunn, a 557.6 on the 52. As your next pair going to be coming up, right side, that is going to be John Myers of the T-Bird, 547 $. Darren Roten, left side, 565. Sparacino goes to the center line, or pardon me, Myers goes to the center line there. Sparacino was in the car in the last run. As Roten goes a 566.2 on the 65, 17 light, moving on to the next round. 80 red on the Christmas tree was Myers. Larry Cox right side, Bryce Cornish in the left lane. Cornish Jr. dealt the 594. Larry Cox a 463. As the pair both sitting in the pre-stage beams. We can see who will stage first. Advantage goes to the pickup truck. Big old puff of smoke from Larry Cox's car. Looks like got out of the throttle. Still breaks it out 6 thou as Cornish goes dead to 24 on the tree for the 26 total. That's going to lock out Larry, who was 62 on the reaction time alone. As your next pair coming up, left side, that's going to be Joe Matera. Kyle Hustwaite, your points leader. Coming into today here for the top 18 category, sits on the Napa side. The Maddox chassis beat all the 473. Matera, 491. One thou separate him, advantage to Matera, and Hustwaite will take the stripe. He'll go 14 total, as Matera was 12 on the tree. Breaks it out 6 thou, taking 8-2 or better. He gets that one to take out the number one man, but Joe Matera will be done here with that entry. As Rick Harbaugh left side and Jenna Martin here in the right lane. Jenna Delta 461, Harbaugh 455. Win line coming off for Rick Harbaugh. He was 31 on the tree to go dead 8. Jenna was 27, 3 numbers off. Harbaugh takes stripe 18 to move on to the next round. Next pair coming to the right side, that's going to be Jerry Brewer. Brewer down the 438 here with the Miller chassis. Dale Crouch 450 for this machine.
At this time, I will take the rest of Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. The rest of Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake to the lanes, please.
Mickey Nelson and Matt Schell here. 478 to 477.
Once again, that is all of my footbreakers to the lanes, please. All of my footbrake.
3 thou separate him. Schell with the advantage. But taking it 4 is going to be Nelson. A 4.789 on the 17 light. Schell goes one off with a 6.14 on the reaction time. Mickey Nelson moving on to the next round. Matt Schell taking that one to the trailer. So Mark Williams and Harbaugh. Five thou red for the Harbaugh machine, and Mark Williams will move on. He'll go dead 9.18 on the light to move on to the next round.
Jimmy Taman in the left-hand lane, 484 for Jimmy. And Troy Williams. Troy dials in at 448. Taman is 003 red. Troy Williams gets away with the 30 and 20 thou under. As tough break for Jimmy Taman. 3 red and 6 thou under will end his day for $25K.
Get 1 and 2 to suit up, please. Lanes 1 and 2, suit up. David Brodsky and Terrell Sinkler here. Brodsky 447 on the dial here. Sinkler right side with a 463 for that Miller chassis. Pre-stage beams on here for both Sinkler and Brodsky. Brodsky stages first, Sinkler stages second. 2 thou will separate them. Top of the racetrack. Win light coming on for Sinkler. 5 total beats 8 total. Just tight race there. Whew. Terrell Sinkler is going to move on to the next round. 3 thou stripe, man. Jeff Serra left side, 439, and Daryl Tillman. Right side here of the Corvette. This is the final pair here in top. Top of the racetrack win line, give it to Jeff Serra. This will go dead 6, double 8, 14 total. And we'll take out Tillman, who's 48 on the light. And that'll conclude round 2 of Top ET. All right, here we go. Mod ET now on deck. As Gerald Tillman and as Peter Kivitt and Tom Pinnell, as screen didn't change over. We'll get ready to go side by side here. Tom Pinnell left side 663 in the Mustang, right side Peter Kivitt 586. $16 red is going to be last night's winner. So Tom Pinnell will move on. 11 on the tree, runs it out the back of 59.4 on the 63. Stone Cold Steve Dustin coming up here on the Napa side of the racetrack in the Mustang. 717 on the dial. Bill Foster going to the 606. Stone Cold out in front. 721 as Dustin's going to take this one 10 at the stripe. Foster goes to 6085 on the 606.32. Jay DeMar's 003.31 there for Spicer. Win line given to Jay DeMar. He'll go with 602, taking the stripe 10. 31 on the tree was Spicer. Runs it out. 2 numbers. Jay DeMar's going to move on. As next pair right side, that's going to be Jason Parker. Left side will be Briston Mister. As Mr. 820 on the island. 620 here for Jason Parker. Three thou will separate him in reaction time. Advantage will go to Briston Mister. As Jason Parker will get the round win as Briston. You want to talk about a breakout. Parker breaks out 3 numbers. Mister breaks out by 17 numbers. John Montero, Junior Weaver here. Junior Weaver 654 on the dial. Wheels up and down there from Matera. 5 thou separate him. Advantage goes to Matera. One link comes on for Weaver. John took 9 to break it out 3. Weaver goes dead 1 on the run. Move on to the next round. Cody Kirk coming to the right side, and Brian Rebert here in the left. Rebert 704, Cody Kirk 640. Ooh, Rebert's in trouble. Big trouble. Big trouble. 31 to his 117. Cody takes 45. He'll move on to the next round. As next pair going to be Brian McLaughlin here right side. Jimmy Miller in the S10 pickup truck. As Brian McLaughlin 594. Jimmy Miller 721 here. Good 28 is McLaughlin. McLaughlin took 33 to break it out 18. Miller is going to break it out less and will be the one moving on. And Miller breaks it out 13. So Miller is going to move on to the next round as your next pair. Peyton Bunch, right side, 584. Left side will be Michael Hancock, 741 on the dial. Oh, Michael Hancock is going to go red on the tree. 29 green will be Peyton. Peyton's going to move on to round number next. A 583, 2 on the 584. So Peyton will go to the third round. Alan Thatcher and Jimmy Miller. Jimmy Miller on the motorcycle. There are two Jimmy Millers racing. One's in a pickup truck, one's on a bike. The Suzuki left side here of Miller, dial to 565. Alan Thatcher in the Vega, 670 on the dial here for the Manassas. Jimmy drops it. He goes 20 red, and he shook his head. Alan Thatcher will move on, goes to 668.5 on the 670. Next pair going to be Kobe Tolver, right side of the racetrack, I believe. Left side will be Mark Schwalm. Schwalm down to 505. Tolver 585. Schwalm trying to fight back. Schwalm will take this one. He'll go dead 9. 8-10 thou stripe for the Suzuki and the Mustang. Schwalm will move on to round number 3. Next pair going to be coming up. It's going to be left side, John Dunn Jr., and right side will be the slow barrow of Adam Graham. Let's see what the kid out of California, Maryland can do here on the right side. A lot of people have been talking about the ET, the mile per hour on this thing, and how it makes absolutely 0 sense. And you would be correct if you said that. He's got 15 to work with. And he's going to take 53. A 693 on the 97 on the run there for Adam Graham. Dead for a run for John Dunn. Adam wanted to take it all with him. Red light start there for George Windsor into the pedal. Buddy Cranford will get the round win here. 73 on the light. Dead 4 on the run. Buddy Cranford will move on. Michael Burrows coming up now in the Vega. Napa side of the racetrack. Clayton Garber here in the Coors Light lane. The Skylark dialed the 604. Burrows in the Vega 572. Issues for Burrows. The TJ, the Skylark, breaks it out a 6:02.6 on the 6:04. Burrows had a 185 light, coasted down to a 12:25 at 24 miles an hour for the win. Garber just decided to take a 6-second stripe and not look.
I hate when that happens. It's the big jobs that get you every single time.
I know.
Tough break for Clayton Garber. It was his race to win, but it'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
Michael Burrows is the benefactor of the Garber mistake. And hopefully it's not too bad for Michael. He can come back around for E3. Or hop into a different machine. He can do that too. So we'll get Michael situated down there off the racing surface. Make sure she's nice and safe for y'all. And we will be back momentarily.
As we work on getting the Burrows machine off, we'll go back live here in just a few moments.
As we keep on keeping on here in round number 2 of Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. Left lane, Anthony Douglas, Brandywine, Maryland, 720. The ET for Anthony Douglas and Bobby Matera. Bobby hails from Waldorf, 562 for Matera. Five to a 19. Here comes that Opal. And there he goes. Bobby Matera. 5. Take 39 to be safe. 17th thou. That's 22 total. Douglas is 19. He had 3 thou to work with. At the big end, he couldn't get inside. He runs 400ths over his dial-in with the 2 kicker. And by 39th thou, Bobby Matera will advance to round 3. Ken Kovac, left side. West Friendship, Maryland, $5.99 for Ken Kovac and Stuart Gibson. Charlottesville, Virginia, the Probe, $5.66, and the Probe is behind. Ken Kovac is your winner. 48, take 32 to win the double breakout by 8 thou. Gibson is 88 on the tree and 13 thou under. Yes, 13 thou under. No, 17 thou under. 17 thou under. Regardless, Ken Kovac will move to round number 3. Norman Birch Jr. in the left lane, 11-19 for that heavy ram. And Alan Jenkins, the man from Mechanicsville, 6:05 for Alan. Here comes Jenkins. We go to the finish line, and it goes to Jenkins. Birch had him up front. 0.43 for that Mopar. Sticks it way under. About 44 thou under the dial in, taking 95 thou at the finish line. Jenkins 0.71, 23 thou above. And Allen will keep on keeping on here in Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. Bart Tremper in the left lane. Did he do a dry hop? I think I missed it. He's done a dry hop every single time. And if he didn't do one right there, I feel like it's going to change some luck. 6.74 for Bart Tremper and Nate Tolliver. 7.20 for Nate. Well, Bart's got the starting line by 3 thou, hunting down that little Ford. Nate Tolliver's driving the center line. He's behind 10 thou. Got a good look at that 10 thou. As Tremper's 39, take 10. Dead on one of the 5. To be 44 total. Tolliver driving center. 12 thou above. No dice. Hey, DJ Stotler, the man that likes to hang out in the tower, 741 for the man from Drayton, Maryland. And David Butler, 699 for David. DJ Stotler closed his eyes and found the Christmas tree. And he can't turn on the wind light. You gotta, after you drive past the Christmas tree, bud, you can reopen your eyes. But David Butler is 14 on the tree and runs 36 above for the wind light. As Stotler is 001, take a 10th, and his night is done. Jeff Sweeney, left-hand side, 568, and Alan Wathan. And Wathan is your winner. 29 on the tree in the 79 Malibu from Nanjamoy, Maryland. He sticks at 33 thou above for the win. Jeff Sweeney on the scooter, 003 red, dead on with a 2. And his night is through. George Shriver, left-hand side, 529 for George. And Molly Reynolds. Miss Molly from Charlotte Hall, Maryland, just up the road, 771 for Molly. Four red for Miss Molly. Had to try, though. The bike, oh, no, not the scooter. The scooter missed a gear and sticks it 2 seconds above, but Molly would have had to kill a whole pile of it. She sticks it 700ths under. I don't think we kill 700, so it would have been a tough drag race for Molly regardless. Shriver, 005, and misses a gear and goes to round number 3. Chris Bunch, right-hand side. 28 on the tree in the right-hand lane. How about 28 total? 28, take 30, dead on with a 0. 28 pack for Chris Bunch, Ken Bossett, 039, and 19 thou above and 30 thou behind at the finish line. And the man trying to add to his points lead, left-hand side, Devin Dudley. Going in deep. 6:26 for Devin. Looks over and sees Tony Matera. And we got a drag race. Matera's got 5 thou to work with, trying to take out the points leader. And he will do just that. 21, take 41 to be dead on with a 3. Is Tony Matera. 24 total. Dudley is 026. Tries to get behind as much as he can. Doesn't work. And Matera will advance to round number 3. Joanna Crouch in the left lane, 579 for Joanna and her 68 Camaro. And David Meter, the 77 Camaro from Mechanicsville, 621 for David. Joanna Crouch is in control. 10 to a 49 up front. And it goes to Joanna Crouch. 10, take 39 to be 11th thou under. David Meter also 11th thou under the dial in. So she had to take 39 thou. She took exactly 39 thou, and her win light shines in her lane. Russ Archer, right-hand side, 677 for Russ in the 79 Aspen. And Barton Spicer, 6 flat for Barton. Russ Archer is your winner. Kicks boots the 35 on the tree and goes 1 above 1 to be 46 total. Spicer is 12 red and 12 thou under. At this time, I need Hubble Motorsports Juniors to be on standby. Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragster. Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragster, you're on standby. You're on a very short standby. Hubble Jr Dragster, you are on standby. As Jimmy Miller now on the left, 718 for Jimmy from Richmond, Virginia. And David Saunders, 641 for David in his Mustang. Saunders is in big, big, big trouble. But Jimmy Miller breaks her out a pile, taking a pile. My man's 80 and sticks at 1 over and his win light shines. Miller is 022, take dang near 2/10 to bust the index. Saunders gets away with 1 and goes to round number 3. Boo Brown now left side. Potomac Falls, Virginia, the Hayabusa, 519 for Boo. And Corey Maloney, Glen Burnie, Maryland, he calls home, 576 for Corey. Boo Brown's got 5 thou to work with, and he lights it up in his lane. At this time, I will take Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragsters to the staging lanes. Hubble Juniors to the lanes. Hubble Juniors to the lanes. My little kids, you're in lane 9. My big kids in lane 8. Little kids in lane 9. Big kids in lane 8. Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragster, the staging lanes, please. Little kids lane 9. Big kids in lane 8. Caden Groves, you're my wait and see by. Caden Groves, you are my wait and see by. Rufus Hill and Tremaine Eggleston now. Rufus in the 69 Camaro, 612, and he's 20 thou in the hole. Here comes Tremaine. 007 on the tree in the left-hand lane. He finds the electricity. 7 takes 7, one above 9 to be 26 total. Locks out Rufus Hill by a thou as Rufus was 27 on the tree, dead on with a 6. And 7 thou behind. Tremaine Eggleston marches to round 3. And once again, that is Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster to the lanes, please. Lanes 9 is open for my little kids. Lane 8 for my big kids. Hunter Grote now, right-hand side. Hollywood, Maryland, 684. And Seth Phillips, 603 for Seth. Seth Phillips finds himself 4th thou in the hole, but makes it work. Grote is 42, take 23 to bust it out. 681.3 in the 684, that's about 27 thou under. 19 thou difference in breakout goes Seth Phillips' way as he is 8 thou under the dial-in. And Hunter Grote will keep on keeping on. Daniel Ravenscroft, Baltimore, Maryland, he calls home, 720 the dial. And Kevin Yates, last night's $2,000 runner-up here in Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. Kevin Yates, and that Fairmont dials in 593. Ravenscroft is 1 thou red. Yates is 3 thou red behind him. And sticks it dead on with a 4, showing 1 total on the racetrack. I need Junior Dragster, the staging lanes, please. Junior Dragster, the staging lanes. Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster, you guys have been called. My little kids, lane 9. My big kids, lane 8. Caden Groves, you will be my buy run. Caden Groves, you are my buy run for the big kids. Little kids buy run will be a random poll. Little kids buy run will be a random poll. Make sure we're not going to send you down in the rain. So just hang tight with us.
6 to 9-year-olds, my beginners, you guys are going to lane number 9. Again, 6 to 9-year-olds, my beginners, you're going to lane number 9. All of their ages, you're going to lane 8. It is getting about dinner time. I'll be honest with you, I decided to go grab myself a little something to eat here. And I grabbed myself the chili mac. I'm actually eating that right now, and I got the apple pie cobbler and the excuse me. Sorry, I'm sitting here trying to eat and talk at the same time. The chili mac's actually pretty solid. I'm actually eating it right now. I actually kind of like it. It's really good. A little something different. Mac and cheese, chili, cheese, sour cream. Simple, easy, warms you up a little bit. So you guys want a little something. Remember the temperature's been dropping. This is kind of one of those soul-filling foods, if you will. Also, don't forget about the Racer Appreciation Pizza Party. As Mo and Manny are actually getting stuff set up right now for that. It'll be at 7 p.m. down here in front of the stage. Still got a little time for that. Thank you to Jeff Martin and Mike Moore for putting money up for it. We do appreciate you guys, of course. All right, drivers on the pad. If you guys aren't suited up, go ahead and get suited back up. We'll be getting you guys rolling here in a minute.
So drivers, you can get comfy for about 15 minutes. We're going to make sure this system moves out before we send you all down. We're getting spotty precipitation all through the facility. Not enough to send you all back. It's very, very light. But we think within the next 15 minutes, this little guy's going to be out of here. So just bear with us. About a 15-minute weather delay here.
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I state with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags, she shot till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say nothing. I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a K1. I've been down too.
All right, racers, the honey wagon is on the property, so if you guys do need to get your RV serviced, or family members, if you're back there, just keep an eye out. You can flag them down. Once again, the honey wagon is on the property. If you need to get the RV pumped or get fresh water.
bags, you can't believe them. I never saw the country, but the money comes with Sweden. I meet them, then I leave them. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle, I can't trust you with my freedom. Give me locked down, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bustin', I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his Lee. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I eat steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. into the black hole. Sing for my soul. Through the black hole. To make myself whole again. I'll give you my love. Can't give you my love. No, I'll give you my love. Can't give you my love. I'll give you my love. Into the black hole. Sing for my soul. Through the black hole. To make myself whole again. I skirt I vanish, I slide on landish, V12 engine, all black like Batman. Do numbers like I work in finance. God bless, no, this not by chance. Don't dab me, you're not my man. Don't at me, you're not my man. Mama said don't buy it if you cannot buy it twice. I cop by the tools and I don't pump fake with the price. Always on the grind, I put in work with all my might. I know that he got me now by sight. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt I vanish, I slide on landish, V12 engine, all black like Batman. Sit 4 days, that's for sure though. Grinding from the grip, no shame, take a photo. Time to take a trip, we head north to the border. Say you filling up, I'm my favorite type of hoarder. I got kids to feed, I got enemies, I got God's gift, so they envy me. Got some friends out in Memphis like I'm Aubrey. Got some friends fought for orange like some autumn leaves. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt I vanish, I slide on landish, V12 engine, all black like Batman. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt I vanish, I slide out landish, V12 engine, all black like
All right, looks like it's kind of pushing out now. We're going to get the drag on it. Hopefully it won't take too long. You guys know more once I know more. All right, this is going to be real quick. Drivers on the pad, suit up, please. Drivers on the pad, suit up.
gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out. So try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me. No, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me. No, no, nothing can break me. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Lay my troubles to rest. Blow the smoke through my cigarette. City lights looking fine. And I know it's
All right, we are back underway with Jake Milstead and Janet Baden here. Continue on with the $5,000 Ultra Sales Footbrake category, second round eliminations. Main left lane, Milstead right lane there in the Mustang as both drivers are in the lights. Milstead's in trouble. Janet's 00450 in the light there for Milstead. Top end wind line coming on for Janet Baden. Milstead takes the stripe 18 to break out a bunch. Goes a 6042 on the 612. Janet breaks out 8 thou. She will move on to the next round. Shane Proctor coming up now. Joe Goldie will sit to his right. Proctor on the Kawasaki in the left lane. Dial the 577. Joe Goldie right side with the 687. Does I need juniors to suit up, please? Juniors, suit up again. Juniors, suit up, please. And Proctor gets it done. Goldie goes to 693 on the 87. He was 40, not a light. Proctor was 85. Gets to the stripe 8 thou. Goes a 5789 on the 77. As Michael Boswell and Wardell Pinckney now coming up. Wardell left side of the Kawasaki, 568. Boswell, 587. Boswell is going to go right on the Christmas tree. Wardell, 54 on the light. In top end, will go a 569 with a 2 on the 568. There's Jay DeMar now coming up left side of the racetrack here in the Chevy 2601 on the dial for DeMar. Peter Kivitt, right lane, 587 here for last night's winner. Peter Kivitt currently sits number 2 in the points here for the Ultra Sales Footbrake category. Let me get Elite 460 to 5 and 6, please, for first round, please. Elite 460. Lanes 5 and 6 for first round. You get Elite 460 for first round. Come on down. 5 and 6, please. Stone Cold Steve Dustin here on the Coors Light side of the racetrack, 717 on the dial. Napa side, that's going to be Jason Parker. Parker dialed the 622, Dustin a 717. As Parker has the reaction time advantage by a bunch and takes it 23. He'll be 12 to the 31 of Dustin. Parker goes a 23-4 on the 22. Dustin goes 1 off with 8. Parker will move on. It's Kobe Tulliver and Alan Thatcher getting ready to go to battle here. Thatcher on the left side, dial is 668. Tulliver 587 here. Three thou will separate Tulliver and Thatcher. Tulliver dead 0 for the 16 pack. He'll put 18 stripe between him and Thatcher. Thatcher goes to 69.5 on the 68. Kobe Tulliver will move on. Peyton Bunch of the Coors Light side. Keith Duncombe here, the Napa Lane. Peyton with the action time advantage and takes the stripe. He'll be to the 80 to the good. Take the stripe 15. 21 to the 73 of Duncombe. 52 to work with there. He'll move on. As Lewis Kip Green, left side here, will sit next to Brian McLaughlin. Kip on the Gixxer here, 587 on the dial. The Mustang of McLaughlin, 593. McLaughlin was late. Kip's right there with him. Top end. Give it to Kip. Kip goes a 65 light. Takes the stripe for thou. McLaughlin was 105 dead 4. Tell you what, Kip's on a roll right now. He's going to third round. Keep an eye on him. So Aaliyah and Cornish. Cornish is going to deep stage. Full stage lights now for Bachmeyer. Lights going to be coming down. Clean and green both sides of the racetrack. Wind light will turn on for Bryson Cornish, 1196, and only 1190. Aaliyah, a 1234 on the 1208. Bryson Cornish will move on to the next round. As Haley Truitt will get the buy run here for the beginners. $11.90 on the dial here for Haley. Haley Truitt goes 11.92 with a 5. She will go to the final 2 for the beginners. Once we get down to 1 for the beginner program, they will go into the big kids category as we change over to the big kids category. Nicole Dabney here in the left lane. Right lane is going to be Chris Suppers. Suppers dialed to 793. Dabney 798. Red light start there for Suppers. Nicole Dabney will get the round win. Goes to 798.9. Has going to be on hold here for just a moment. Looks like got another little spit, but we also do have a partial rainbow out here now. There's a rainbow over the racetrack. And it's actually coming down this time. It's not spit. It's an actual rain this time. Well, we hate generally to see this. We will be done for a couple minutes. But the good news is the track's got heat in it. And it looks like it's fighting back a little bit, but if this keeps going, the track could get wet. We may have to some actually drying to do. I love how we dodged the bullet earlier, got things rolling again, and this pops up out of nowhere. And we're back into a weather delay now.
Well, if you need something to cover up your drink to keep from getting rain inside of it, you can have yourself a custom-made tumbler. They are available behind the tower, courtesy of Jess Henson and Henson Vinyl, who is a sponsor of the Queen of the Creek. So, if you need a custom-made tumbler, they are available behind the tower. She can make them on the spot in 20 minutes. Go see Jess to keep the rain out of your drink.
You know what else will help brighten your day and bring you sunshine and a rainbow, which
I was
is
just
still out
gonna
there?
say, is it the rainbow?
No, it's actually going to be a photo from AJ Pinder Snapshots.
Ooh, you know what? A photo is a memory that will be around for a lifetime.
That's right. A photo is worth 1,000 words and only a couple dollars. So guess what? Get that one-of-a-kind special piece from him. You can only get from AJ Pinder Snapshots because he's styling, profiling, and make sure you're smiling.
If you think about it, 1,000 words for just a few bucks, that's one hell of a value.
Right? Isn't it?
I mean, can you believe it?
I know. And if that doesn't make you want to buy one, then he's got race car he's trying to get finished up, trying to get that painted right now, trying to be back on track. He's got camera equipment that costs a lot and expenses. So help a brother out, he says. Well, the sun's trying to peek back out. And apparently so is the rainbow over there.
No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me. No, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me. No, no, nothing can break me. Look at the beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me. No, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me. No, no, nothing can break me.
Doubting whether it's true, all the things you said you could do. Not in the mood for a failure. Always staring up high, hoping for a glimpse of the sky. This ain't no time to pretend. I'll feed your ego. Together we go. Playing dirty, talking cheap. Am I in too deep?
All right. Tractor's coming out. Quick broom and drag. I should say broom. We'll get the moisture off. We'll drag it a few times. Shouldn't take too long. We'll pull jets out. We won't need to do anything of that, I hope. But I'll let you guys know once I know more. No one actually did get the track wet this time. Got a little air movement. Sun trying to peek out a little bit. It sounds like things are drying pretty quick out there already. We got some good news. Like I said, it shouldn't take very long. Well, I got something that's going to cheer you guys up since we're driving the track. Pizza party, as everything is all set and ready. Maureen and Maddie are ready for you. So come on down in front of the Hitchcock Auto Works stage. Grab yourself maybe a slice or two. Just as a little racer appreciation deal for you guys that are here with us for the Fall King of the Creek. So Wesley and the crew wanted to thank you. Big shout out again to Jeff Martin. And, of course, 50 Cent Mike for putting in the money in order to do so. Appreciate you guys. So track drying is underway. Go grab yourself a slice of pizza while we wait.
Still today, 60 years down the road, something about these records never get old. Here comes the king. Here comes the king. With guitar in hand, I'm fronting the band. Here comes the king. I'm not heading for the stars, driving down the boulevard at night. Playing cocaine on repeat, watching people on the street as I go by. And it doesn't even matter to me where I go. I just feel I need to take a ride. Got my coffee cup to go, and I'm gonna hit the road tonight. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. Up the stereo in a place I didn't know till now.
All right, the Junior Dragsters that we had up on the pad, need you guys back up here, please. Again, the juniors that were on the pad, need you guys back for your parents. The rest of you guys, if you guys are out in the pits, go and bring them on back up to the staging lanes.
Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. heading for the stars, driving down this boulevard tonight. Yeah. Playing Coldplay on repeat, watching people on the street as I go by. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. Every dawn and day I wait. Maybe this time you will stay. I've kept your clothes on tight right where you left them in your drawer. Every effort makes you drift away so far.
All right, once again, juniors, we are getting close to being ready to roll. So for those of you guys out in the pit area, go and start getting them all back up here. Again, we are not far from running. For those of you guys who are on the pad, need you guys back. Get you guys all set, please. Once again, Motorsports Jr Dragsters, come on back to the lanes. Those of you guys are on the pad. Let's get you guys back there. Those of you guys that are back to the lanes, come on up if you're not there yet.
Every nightfall I'm awake, contemplating my mistakes. Your side of the bed is still unmade in case you Giving up your dreams to your silly demons. We're diamonds in the dust, so why can't you see it? Keep getting under your thick skin, trying on and on, building a nest in your weaknesses. Swimming around in your bloodstream, can't make it stop. Oh, I just need to tell you that. Oh, no, don't let them get in your head, So please don't let them get in your head,
All right, we are back underway after a very, very brief shower. As the first pair coming back into the water box, looks like Sarah Nelson and Haley Dalton. As Nelson can be all at 897 left side, Haley Dalton with a 790 here on the right as they roll into the water box. We are going to be back underway. First round eliminations by the Hub Motorsports Junior Dragsters. Sun's starting to set now behind the clouds. Helped us out a little bit with getting track drying. We are rocking and rolling now. And we'll move on. Top of the racetrack here, Nelson, 898 with a 5 on the 93 lights. So we're going to move on to round number 2. Elite 460, need you back to lanes 3 and 4, please. Elite 460, back to lanes 3 and 4 for first round. Again, Elite 460, back to lanes 3 and 4 for first round, please. As Jesse Taman and Alex Nelson will get ready. So Jesse Taman going to the full stage lights. Alex Nelson will get ready to stage 795 to a 750. Nelson, number 3 in the points coming into the weekend. Trying to gain on Caden Groves. Wind light comes on for Nelson. Jesse Taman, she's 12 right on the Christmas tree. And the finish line, she will be 752 the 2, 795-8 there for Nelson. A solid 26-pack for Nelson. Moving on. As Jordan Willingham coming on the right side, 793 here for the Strike Force chassis. Taking on Michael Groves. Groves Jr. left lane, 890 on the dial. 793 here for Willingham. Red light start there for Michael Groves. Jordan Willingham will get the round win. 18 green on the Christmas tree. And to the finish line, Willingham, 8:16.0 on the 793. They'll have to make some adjustments to that car. As you kind of heard it out there, falling on itself up and down a little bit. Next pair coming up left side, Mason Dudley here. As Mason, 894 on the dial here with the half scale. Made the change over the 890 motor just a couple races ago. Allison Jenkins in the Napa side. She'll be down 1165. So Mason will be the chase car here. Win line coming on for Allison Jenkins. How about a 7-pack by Allison? She's 002, dead 5 at the finish line as Mason was 74 to 902. Allison gets the job done, moves on. As Garrett Kramer coming up here on the Napa side, Lydia Cross in the Coors Light lane. Advantage on the tree is going to go to Kramer. Lydia, though, might have a shot at this. Top of the racetrack going over to Kramer. Goes 9:10 with a 45 light. Lydia was a little bit late on the reaction time. 295 on the 890. As Kramer will move on. Andrew Schaefer and Abby Norman. Abby left side, 790 on the dial here for the number 4 chick in the points. Andrew Schaefer right side, 894 on the dial for his machine. Five thou will separate them on the Christmas tree. It's going to be a good one. Abby fighting back, top end, rips it. Win light, give it to Abby Norman. She'll be 5 off, takes the stripe 11, 26 on light, 21 with Schaefer, goes a 901, late 94. Schaefer actually tried to park it up there, it looks like. Abby Norman moving on. Yeah, might be about right. Gage Farrell, a name I haven't seen in a while. 790 the down. Calvin Weaver right side, 794. Calvin Weaver will get the win light here as Gage Farrell goes right on the Christmas tree. Brandon Jenkins and Darian Hill. Darian left side 797, right side Jenkins 807. Darian Hill's got 96 to work with as he is perfect on the tree. And Hill will take the win light and the stripe. 799 on the 797. Jenkins tried to fight back, but the tree was the big factor between the pair. Next pair coming up, right side is going to be Blake Lakatis Truitt. Left side is going to be Parker Fields. Fields 790 on the dial. Blake 892. Fourth L separate Fields and Truitt. Ripping it, win light, give it to Parker Fields. He'll go 791 with the 90 dial, 60 on the light. As Blake not quite able to run the number, 9 to blow on the 892. There's Hannah Rocket here on the Napa sign, and Bryce Cornish the third here in the left lane. Bryce could be all at 894, 908 on the dial here for Hannah. Top of the racetrack, win light coming off for Hannah Rocket as Bryson was 30 red on the Christmas tree. Hannah gets gift, and she'll move on to the next round. As your next pair, Gavin Kramer, 799. Marissa Fenimore there on the left side of the racetrack in her 06 Ken Kier chassis. Marissa 839, Kramer 790 here. Tell you what, some of the shots I'm looking at here on the live feed are actually just nothing short of gorgeous, to say the least. Good job from the Motor Mania and Diamond State Digital crew. Gorgeous sunset here at Maryland International Raceway tonight. And Marissa will get herself a round win. .842, 3 on the 839. So Bristol Patrick here left side, 802. Zoe Austin right side, 890 on the dial here for the pair. Bristol Patrick with the red light start. As Zoe Austin will move on to the next round. Do another quick little birthday shout out to Patty Neville. Happy belated birthday. Celebrating her 29th birthday this year. Might have been 29 with a couple years of added experience. I'm not sure, but that's what we're going to go with. All right, line start for Michael Boswell Jr. Brandon Matera moving on to the next round. He'll go 15 on the Christmas tree. And up at the finish line, going to be a 7.66.5 on the 68 dial. The next pair coming up, Jillian Matera here on the Napa side. Aiden Robinson in the Coors Light lane. $52 red's going to be Aiden Robinson. Jill will get the round win here. 74 on the reaction time. Goes to 7.92.7 for Jillian Matera. Next pair coming up, Napa side, going to be a Riley Neville, CJ Jenkins in the Coors Light lane. CJ goes 52 green. Riley is 10 red on the reaction time. And a 7.93.3 for Riley, 7.89.6 for CJ Jenkins. Red Run Sticker Door Cars, you are going to be on standby. Red Run Sticker Door Cars, you are going to be on standby. Red Run Sticker Door Cars for top ET third round, you are on standby. Rowan Parlett with the Hubble Power here on the right side of the 2015 half scale. Dial the 790. Haley Pumphrey, same dial in for her machine. That 21 half scale. Win line coming on here for Rowan Parlett. Better on the tree. Moves on to round number 2. Jalen Ward and Michaela Woodward. Jalen Ward 42 to a 34 there for Woodward. Win line coming on for Jalen. Jalen will break up by less to move on. Has issues for Nazir Wallace, Trevor Dalton. Dalton can't wait patiently for the Wallace team. And as Wallace camp got the burnout, making the adjustments. Dalton into the full stage lights, waiting on Wallace now. Wallace flickers the bottom bulb, finally goes in. 5 foul red is going to be Wallace. 1 foul away from perfect is Trevor Dalton. Dalton top of the racetrack. Going to go a nice little 8-pack by Trevor Dalton here. Dead 7 run, double 1 of the reaction time. Nazir Wallace is going to be checking out re-entry. As Carla Dorsey and Brooklyn bunch here. Let me get red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars to stage lanes, please. Red run sticker door cars to the lanes, please. Red run sticker door cars to the stage lanes. Red light start there for Carlo Dorsey. Red light coming off for Brooklyn Bunch. Brooklyn, 798 with a 7 on the 793. Red light coming off for Brooklyn Bunch. Red light start, Carlo Dorsey. As Caden Groves, your points leader, will get the buy run here. Tractor is coming off, and we are about to kick things off with first round eliminations here for the Elite 460 category. As TJ and I getting ourselves a little dessert from the Racer Appreciation deal.
Yes, go get yourself some pizza, go get yourself some cake. It's all delicious.
It's all about that cake.
No trouble.
First pair rolling up here into the water box, or I should say rolling out of the water box. It's going to be Durwood Rawlings and Ronald Procopio Jr. Now, Durwood, here's a little funny story for you. Was at a car/bike show this morning. Apparently got a trophy over there. Now is here racing tonight after making the first qualifier. He sits looking for that magical 460 number on that 2014 Kawasaki. You know, Ronald Procopio last night won that big dollar gamblers race. $10,000 is what he took home. So he's already a winner here this weekend. And now we'll see if he can continue to add to the legacy that he has built in the motorcycle category here on the Napa side.
You saying he was best in show?
We're going to go with best. Pre-stage beams on here for both riders, Rawlings and Procopio. Rawlings is in, Procopio is in. Latch going to be down. Reaction time advantage goes to Procopio. Rawlings out in front, though. Top end wind light. Give it to Procopio. Way too quick was Rawlings. He goes a 4:51.8. He was a 1:07 short time, which is just flying out there. Procopio, a 4:59.4. He is under the index by less, so he'll be the one moving on to the next round. Next pair coming up here, right side is going to be Mike Mason. Tony Honeycutt will be in the left lane. Tony Honeycutt, the Suzuki. Mike Mace on the Hayabusa. On paper, they were 6 and 8 in qualifying, and they are duking it out here. Honeycutt's going to roll it in deep. Blad's going to be down. Reaction time advantage goes to Mace. Mace out in front. Wind light coming on Mike Mace. 4:62. Honeycutt loses on a hole shot. He was dead 3 with a 57 light. Mike Mace takes it 12 thou at the finish line. And these guys are doing 150 miles an hour out there.
Way more brave than I'd ever be. You'd never see me on one of these scooters going 150. You wouldn't see me going 100 and flat. Like, no shot.
Fastest I've been on my bike has been 85.
I don't even know if I would do that.
It's a cruiser. I can't do much faster
Now,
than that.
my electric scooter goes 20. It's cruising out there.
I have been 43 on the one we have here.
43? Oh, on the
43.
Zuma?
46. Actually, I did 46 on the tractor. And actually, I've done 50 on the quarter. 50-something. Mark Schwalm, dead one. And we're just sitting here talking about it. Mark Schwalm absolutely drills it. That is the best pass so far we've seen. I think, if not, it's the closest. It's the second closest to the index so far this weekend. And Schwalm, because Jim Shiflett was not able to make the call, doesn't matter about the reaction time, gets the round one to move on. Jimmy Shiflett has issues, not able to make the call. As Mac McAdams right side, Barry Pryor in the left lane. Barry has had an eventful weekend, to say the least. I need lanes 1 and 2 to suit up, please. 1 and 2, suit up. Barry Pryor left side on the Hayabusa. This bike has been downright evil. It is danced, it has dove, ducked, dive, dodged, you name it. Dip, duck, dive, and dodge all the way down the racetrack.
You talking about the General Suzuki?
No, that was Barry Pryor I was talking about. Mac McAdams is on the right side.
He's in the General Suzuki.
As the fists go up in the air, going to win around the Goodness Don't Care. Mac McAdams takes the round win here as Barry Pryor is 11 right on the Christmas tree. But that is the best pass of the weekend for Barry Pryor. A 4:63.6 at 146, so he does slow it down some. He had a 1:07 short time, 2:98 to the 3:30 and a 4:63, so he slowed it up a lot. Mac McAdams will move on to round number 2 here. as Larry Callahan, right side, making the trip from Scranton, South Carolina here. Coors Light, on the Napa side, Rob Honeycutt is on the Coors Light side. The 2018 Legion of Doom Suzuki with Nitro Fish on board here for the man out of Hughesville. First stage beam on for Callahan, and now for Honeycutt. On paper, your numbers 2 and 7 in qualifying, as they will give those RPMs, leave off the button, and Callahan's going to be out in front by 3 number. Top of the racetrack. Wind light comes on for Honeycutt. He'll go a 463 on the 60 as Callahan tried to kill the mile an hour. Didn't kill enough ET. Goes a 459.2 on the run. Too quick for the 460 index. Yeah, Callahan killed like 8, 9, 10 mile an hour somewhere in there. Boo Brown now left side of the racetrack. Right side is going to be Troy Hausman as Boo not able to make the call. Hausman will make the broke by solo pass here. Hausman out there with a 458.8 at 151. Kind of one of those, I don't know if I'd touch it. I'd rather chop it once or twice. As Michael Stewart and Brad Gleason. You guys tune in on MotorManiaTV.com. Thank you guys for hanging out with us here on this, what we now have is a cool but gorgeous evening here at Maryland International Raceway. Shout out to Diamond State Digital, MotorMania TV, putting all the live feed together, and of course to all the sponsors, making the live feed free as always for MotorManiaTV.com. And you guys are getting to enjoy the gorgeous sunset that we have been witnessing this evening here after a brief rain shower. Elite 460 is on track. Let's get Dragsters lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragsters lanes 3 and 4 for third round of the McCarty Auto Parts Top ET 25K Saturday race. Come on down. Again, Dragsters. That's red and gold run sticker Dragsters. Come on down. Light's going to be down. Reaction time advantage by a bunch goes to Stewart. He's got 7 to work with. Oh, Gleason was flirting with the center line, but I don't think he touched it. Wind light comes on for Michael Stewart. 464 with 8. He was 32 on the light. Gleason was late with a 1 reaction time. It was 100. A 477.8. He was out of it at 139 as he was fighting the whole way down to keep it off the center line. That will conclude the Elite 460 category as third round now on deck for McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. First pair rolling into the water box, or out of the water box, I should say. Steve Sisko here, left side in that wagon, and Mike Nelson Jr. in the Charlie Yingling, Yingles Tingle III machine. The Vega on the right side. This Vega has been a staple here at Maryland International Raceway for almost 30 years, and it seems to be fitting that Mike Nelson Jr. is the one behind the wheel right now. Charlie Yingling has raced here since this place opened up. Mike Nelson has been coming here in some capacity since this place has opened up. So it's kind of fitting that he is the one behind the wheel right now, in my personal opinion. TJ actually just sneezed and my ears started ringing. As weird as that sounds. I don't know why. That was weird. Are you okay, TJ? TJ is dying. We have a parts call for some like allergy meds.
Allergic to something. I can't stop sneezing. This is wild.
Yeah.
As Sisko and Nelson do in battle. 3 thou separate him. Here comes Mike Nelson Jr. in the right lane. Sisko grabs the electricity. 15 takes 7. 1 above 9 as Nelson will bow out. 18 and 20 thou over with a 3 kicker. And Sisko will advance to round 4.
Next pair going to be Rick Blackburn and Steve Witherow. Blackburn here on the Coors Light side looking for a 660. Witherow, the Camaro, looking for a 518. As Blackburn's got to stage the car first, Witherow now joining. Light's going to be coming down. There's 1. There's 2. Reaction time advantage by 3 thou goes to Witherow. Top of the racetrack, Winlight give it to Withrow. Blackbird not able to run. The number is a 10th off. Withrow takes stripe 39. Move on to the next round. I think this air is starting to mess with some guys because we're seeing numbers all over the place.
After the rain came through, it's definitely a weather shift.
The track is definitely tightened up.
I mean, the wind's gone. The flag is not even blowing or trying to blow. It is a whole new ball game here, round number 3 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET.
Water grains have plummeted, and the air density's actually been getting better. That's dropping. We're flirting with the 1,000-foot mark.
As Estevez Jr. and Daryl Tillman. Estevez has 6 thou in his pocket in the left-hand lane. And he finds the win light.
And the other big thing, I think this track has tightened up a little bit after that just very brief rain shower. Helps cool the track off just enough, taking the heat out of it. And, even put the broom and drag on it, it just kind of tightens that back up even a little bit more.
You know, AJ Jenkins, bless his little heart,
Uh-oh.
he just texted me and said, do you actually need allergy medicine? Like, I got some. No, buddy. No, I love you so much for even offering, but no, I'm just like, I don't know what's wrong with me.
He's literally sneezed like 10 times in the last 5 minutes.
I'm good, I promise. As well, John Madison ain't good. He's in a whole heap of trouble.
Madison does need the allergy meds. He sneezed before he left. He was 88 on the reaction time.
Yeah, Madison's 088 up front and 14 thou above and 63 thou behind. As Childs is 16 on the tree and 23 thou above. And Childs will advance. But yeah, thanks AJ for the offer. I'm good, I promise.
Number, Jay, look at the right lane. What number is that in the right lane? 175.
Left lane, one of my bottom bobbers, Bobby Matera. 562 for Matera from Waldorf in the 70 Opal. And Jerry Birchfield Sr., 532 for Birchfield in the 68 Camaro. Oh, Matera clips it. 1 thou red. His day is over in McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. As Birchfield Senior's 30 and 14 thou above for 44 total. Matera will take the heartbreak to the cooler. He might still be in no box. He is still in no box. I'm sorry. He's still in Footbrake. Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. He still has 1 entry alive in the Footbrake category. Trey Dalton, left-hand side, 559 from Hanover, Virginia. And Joe Goldie, 687 for Joe. Now, Joe actually claimed the Wire Designs Blinder Challenge. He let go 00. I should say he kicked boots 00 3 times in eliminations this weekend, and he earned the free set of blinders courtesy of Wired. 687 for Joe Goldie.
Hashtag shameless plug.
Not even shameless. not even close. I'll tell you what, Dalton ain't got no shame in that game. 008 to a 39, and it lights up for Trey Dalton. 8 takes 7 to be hateful down there. Didn't need to take it that much. He could have took 20 and been okay. He tightens it up to 7 thou. 8 takes 7 for Goldie to be 22 thou above. Or I'm sorry, for Dalton. 8 takes 7 for Dalton over Goldie, as Goldie was 039. And actually, he's just under. The board's reset because Andre Meads dialed 515.
Yep, it was one of those moments we talked about earlier.
So y'all can't see it on our screen, but like sometimes the dial-ins from the previous pair change to the next pair, but they stay up for the previous. It's goofy.
It's an MS-DOS thing. That's kind of the short version. And every once in a while, you're sitting there, you're doing the math, you're talking about it mid-sentence, and you're like, hold on, he wasn't a 515. Wait a second, that was like a 6-something.
Goldie wasn't going anywhere near 515, but Andre Mead is dialed 515, and he's behind Cornish Jr.'s 22 on the tree, and 20 above, taking 60, as you could hear Mead kind of pedal the car.
He did pedal it, yeah.
After he left.
Yeah, it hit the wheelie bars, and I think it pedaled him, and got back in and just couldn't quite get there. That thing left aggressive, too. Next pair going to be Danny Matera, left side in the Vega. 580 on the dial here. Got the wheel standing Camaro of Steve Dunn in the right lane. Steve has actually dropped down the dial to a 552 here.
I can't blame them. Like you said, the weather's changed. The water grains are down. We're nearing 1,000 foot in altitude. It's getting quick out there.
Yeah, track's definitely tightened up. Air's getting better. Water grains are pretty much non-existent at this point. Still up a little bit, but, for Maryland, it's low. 14 for Matera, 41 for Dunn. One line gets turned on for Matera as he'll go dead 8. 22 total is going to lock out Dunn, who was 41. Nothing you can do there. Daniel Matera is going to move on there in the Vega. As that is Seth Phillips. Right side is going to be Wayne Palmer. Seth Phillips, $5.99 on the dial. Wayne Palmer, $5.95 on the dial. So looking at a 4-number difference here. All that could play out just on the tree.
DJ Stotler's going to eat his words. Seth Phillips is behind on the tree, and Wayne Palmer is your winner. As Phillips, a little late up front, it happens. 34 and 200ths above. Palmer, 002 on the tree, 13 thou above. 15 total, take 41 thou. As DJ behind me was like, I want Phillips in this matchup. And Stotler was wrong. Wayne Palmer keeps on keeping on. As the champ enters my my domain here. How you doing? How you feeling right now? Great. He's feeling great. His name is Caden Groves. You threw round 1?
Yeah. He had the bye, so I'd hope so.
Oh,
if he lost
if
to,
he hits the wall, he's done.
The bye run guy, we know he's undefeated, but, he doesn't run too many times either.
Milstead and Martin. Here we go. Martin is behind by a pile on the starting line. And Jake Milstead turns that into some electricity. 14 take 23 to be saved 25.
One thing I'll have to teach you is Caden, off a microphone, will talk to you all day long. You put a microphone in his face, he doesn't know who you are. He doesn't know why you exist. He doesn't know what you're doing, and he doesn't know why you're
here.
Sir,
you know how many times I put a microphone in this kid's face in the winner's circle?
2 last weekend.
At minimum 2. It's been
time.
like 3 or 4 times.
Runnered up.
He's
Runnered
got
up 3
4.
times?
He's got 4
4?
times. We've got 4 winner's circle interviews.
Runner up twice. Okay,
I'm very familiar with Caden Groves.
But I know 2 wins and at least 2 runner-ups, but I couldn't remember if it was more than that.
As Truitt and Roten doing battle, and Philip Truitt mows it over. 002 on the tree in the right-hand lane, and Philip Truitt keeps on keeping on. 002 take 31, 2 above with an 8 kicker. That's 30 total. As Roten misses it by 41 thou up front, 2 over himself, and 31 thou behind. Philip Truitt keeps on keeping on. Don Thomas and Dale Jackson, here we go. As Don Thomas is 18 thou red, Jackson 35 on the tree, and 11 thou over to be 46 total. Chuck Olsh right inside, $5.99 for the first gen ride, and Leighton Sumter, $6.42 for Leighton. 9 thou, separate him. Sumter, 41 on the tree. As Chuck Olsh is 50, take 5.
Remember, Leighton in the borrowed ride. The red Camaro broke.
That is true. I didn't realize that.
Yep. That's a borrowed car. Took a shot at it. Chuck Olsh came up on the winning side here. That was actually a valiant effort there with the Dorsey Duster.
Larry Boswell. Wow. Blah, blah, wow. Larry Boswell.
There you go.
Right inside from Mechanicsville, Maryland.
That's why you screwed up Larry's
87.
Roy McCoy, left side here in the Cutlass, going with a 490 for the old Pro Stock Chassis Machine, Turn Top Sportsman car. Local man out of Baltimore, Maryland, just up the road. Boswell, the more local out of Mechanicsville. Yes, there are garages there. 22 on the light here for Boswell, 20 for McCoy. TJ just turned to me, and I just took a guess at what he was going to ask. Went light coming on for Roy McCoy as he'll take the stripe 12. He had 2 thou to work with. Then that'll put Boswell's entry with that one on the trailer. As your next pair going to be coming up, Chris Maloney, Coors Light side of the racetrack there at the T-Bird. I can tell you for a fact, I've seen this car. It can run the number. Won the Rick Schuler's Dream for the Queen program here at Maryland International Raceway a couple years ago by doing just that until he locked it up with a perfect light. And he's like, man, I can't go perfect on the tree for nothing. But the car can run the number every time.
Well, all you got to do is cut the bulb and run the number, and you can't be beat.
That's right.
All you got to do.
That's right.
You get there first and don't break out, you win every time.
That's right.
John Scott posts up right inside from Kinzers, Pennsylvania, the 71 Vega, 578. Double 04 red for Chris Maloney. Scott, 045 to the good. And 4 thou under.
Next pair coming to Wes Weaver and Tavon Irvin. Tavon, this car's kind of been battling a little bit here. We'll see maybe if this Chevelle is finally dialed in. 539 is what Irvin's looking for. Wes Weaver looking for a 535 with the 81 Camaro out of Virginia. Wes Weaver, room to work with, gives it back to Tavon. 310 thou finish line. Wes was 008, goes 4 off the number, gives it back as Tavon was 32, one good with a 7. He'll move on to the next round as Tyler Ryan now sitting patiently in the water box as Severn Johnson there in the left lane. 67 Chevrolet Camaro, 616 on the dial. Ryan, 612 on the dial as he gets the command to go ahead and light the hides here.
As my partner said, Ryan posted up right-hand side, 612. Severn Johnson, 616. Tyler Ryan is a tough customer from the Maryland area. He collected a big check on Thursday at our spring event. And showing why he did. 009 on the tree for Tyler Ryan in the right-hand lane. He lights it up. 9, take 13, safe 38. As Severn misses it to 034 and 200s above with a 6 kicker. And Severn Johnson bounces. Tyler Ryan advances to round number 4. 50 Cent Mike. Michael Moore, 6 flat the ET for the man that helped sponsor our pizza party, along with Martin's Auto Tech and Lee Zane. Hitting the bottom bulb here in top ET. One of my no-box all-stars from last year in our race back at Dragway 42. 652 for Lee Zane. Well, you got away with one, Lee. We'll give you that one. Michael Moore is 11 red and 21 thou above as Lee Zane sticks at 6 thou under. 049 on the tree for Lee. But regardless, he'll come back around for round number 4.
Greg Roscoe Thompson here left side of the Nova looking for a 626. Josh McCormick in that left lane Firebird out of Bumpus, Virginia. 624 on the dial. I'm surprised TJ didn't want to grab McCormick there on that one after seeing that where he's from is called Bumpus. Yep, that's why you can't. Yep. I saw him grab the mic. He flipped it and said, "Nope, we are not getting."
It is Diamond State on property, so Joanne can't yell at me. But
We don't want to set. We don't want to set Chad up either. We like Chad here.
Thompson and McCormick, as the Bumpus, Virginia native, is your winner. 37 dead 9 for Josh. Lights up 46 total. Thompson 024 pink and 24 thou above will end his night. As we roll into the dragster side of the program, so we've called everyone on their first or only entry for round number 3 of McCarty Auto Parts Top BT. First or only entry, everyone has been called to the lanes for McCarty Auto Parts Top BT. Jamie Freeman is indeed the points leader. We went through the system today, and we found some errors over the last few days and last race. And he has the points lead now by a round over Kyle Hustwaite.
Huh. Okay, I knew it was Kyle last I saw, so. Okay, well, Jamie Freeman is your points leader. Good luck.
Well, he should remain the points leader. Mickey Nelson uncharacteristically 60 up front. Nice package, Mickey Nelson, 69 total. Just not a great one. It's a nice package, just not a great one.
Yep.
Freeman's 023, one above 0 to be 33 total. Take that 36 thou. And Freeman will keep on keeping on. Ray Snoots right-hand side, the two-time no-limit event champion. He's never been crowned King of the Creek, but he's won 2 of our races. 461 for Ray Snoots from Mechanicsville, and Bob Murphy, 438 from Downingtown, Pennsylvania. I've officially figured out how to trigger all Mechanicsville, Maryland natives. Just call it Mechanicsville. Absolutely filthy drag race up front. The wind light shines for Ray Snoots. How about 10 total Ray Snoots? As the crew is jumping, clapping, screaming, shouting. Bob Murphy is 7 up front, dead on with an 8. And gets handed 5 and change back to him. 15 total, loses to 10 total, and Ray Snoots keeps on keeping on. Troy Williams, left-hand side, 448 for Troy, and Frank Lecates, 453 for Frank.
Frank Lecatus, Troy Williams, 3,000 to work with for Troy. Troy is going to take 29 to break it out 6. Frank said, you want the stripe? Good luck. Let me know how it works out for you. And Troy actually did kill about 5 miles an hour still to get there too quick.
Joey Matera and David Whitesell Jr. He hates money, but he loves win lights. David Whitesell Jr. wins it for Hate Money Racing. 17, take 8. 1 above 5 to be 32 total. Matera's 38 up front, dead on with the 2. 40 total. Nah, not winning. He's 8th out behind at the finish line. WR Ketterman, left-hand side, 451 from Salisbury, Maryland. And Mark Williams, 487 for Mark. Mark Williams, 004 in the tree, and he is your winner. One above 4 to be 18 total as WR Ketterman's 002 paint and clips it off. At this time, I will take double enter door cars on your second entry, double door cars on your second entry. This is a round 3 call for double doors on your second entry. I believe there's only 2 of you, and it should be, I believe, Steve Cisco and Trey Dalton. So Steve Cisco and Trey Dalton, I believe you're my only 2 remaining door car doubles. I need you the staging lanes, please. Double door cars, the staging lanes, please, on your second entry. As Lindy Herman and Alan Talley do in battle. Alan hails from Chesterfield, Virginia. The 14 Mullins, 471, and Lindy Herman, 448 in the 2018 American chassis. Oh no, Alan rolls the beams, trans brake malfunction. But Herman, how about 3 total? 3 dead 0 takes over the clubhouse lead for best package of the day. Robbie Hamilton had it at 4 total, but Lindy Herman just stole it. Then I'll bring up a former IHRA world champion, John Dustin, Rockville, Maryland, 5'11" from the 2018 Racetech chassis. And Michael Boswell, the 06 M&M, dials in 487. One thou separate these 2 drivers. Could be anyone's drag, and it goes to Michael Boswell. 27 take a thou, be 1 above 0. As John Dustin is 1 above 0 himself. 38 total loses to 37 total. And Boswell will advance to round number 4. Brandon Bachmeyer, your winner over Rick Harbaugh. Harbaugh is 5 red. Bachmeyer 15 to the good, 39 thou above. As the left lane just burnt the hides past 60 feet, my man Dale Crouch from Northeast Maryland, the 08 Racetech 450 backing her up. Thomas Brown waits for him right-hand side, 452 for Thomas. 4 thou separate him. Thomas Brown has the starting line. He has the win light as well. 29, 1 above 2. Turns on the lamp as Crouch is 33, take 22, break it out 14. Had to take about 12 or less. Doesn't do it. Thomas Brown will advance. Steve Ryan, left-hand side, 485 for Steve. And Cameron Gibson, Chaptico, Maryland, 523, the ET for Cameron. Cameron clips it, 6 thou red. Steve Ryan, 14 green. And 17 thou under. Good enough to punch the ticket to round number 4. Kyle Huswaite, right-hand side. The second in points, 473 for Kyle. And Bob Engelman, 443 for Bob. Now, the points leader won early in the round, so Kyle needs to maintain right here with this entry. Oh, Kyle missed it. He's in trouble. Bob Engelman will advance. 28, take 9. Be safe, 26 thou. And at this time, I need double enter dragster, please. Double enter dragster to the staging lanes. Double enter dragster to the staging lanes. There should be 5 of you coming back for my doubles. Jeff Serra, Terrell Sinkler, Mark Williams, Mickey Nelson. It should be you 5. And Rick Harbaugh. So you 5 drivers, I need you back to the lanes as soon as I can get you. Bob Kalipski, left-hand side, 440 the ET, and Joe Martin, 457 for Joe. Seventh thou separate these 2 drivers. Bob Kalipski will advance. 15, take 10. To be dead on with a 4 to be 19 total. Martin is 008, 21 thou above at 144 miles an hour. I think he decided to get behind. It was the wrong decision. Regardless, Bob Kalipski moves around number 4. Michael Hoff, left-hand side. Hanover, Pennsylvania, 464. And Lynn Bowie, 466 for the 2024 Diamond chassis.
Mike Hoff's got 35 to work with, takes 9. Lynn Bowie out the back 3, not able to get there. Wouldn't stand a chance. Mike Hoff, 28 total. Moving on to the next round. Next pair, left side, that's going to be Jeff Grote, Jerry Brewer here on the right lane. Jeff Grote, the Miller chassis with the 446. Jerry Brewer, 439 here for the Miller chassis. One thou different between them, and the win line will shine for Jerry Brewer as he'll break it out 8 thou. How about a 2-10 thou stripe between the two? As Grote will break it out 9 thou. He was 9 on the tree. Brewer breaks it out 8 thou. He was 8 on the tree. It's 1 thou difference, of course, and it's just a good old drag race right there between two men who were battling out all the way. Robbie Hamilton and John Budakowski. Ooh, Robbie purging nitrous both sides there. Was I the only one to see that? Robbie purging nitrous out of both sides. I don't think I've ever seen him do that. John Budakowski right side, 442 here with the Nesbitt power. Identical reaction times from the two, and the one light comes on for Budakowski. 30 total Budakowski in the right lane as Hamilton took the stripe 3 thou, breaks it out 1 thou. 2 or better. He's moving on to round number 4. And instead, he's going to be parking that entry on the trailer. As Jason Barrow here on the Napa side and Tommy Norton coming up on the Coors Light side. Norton at Huntingtown down the 443. Barrow in that American chassis looking for a 442 here. Michael Shoup was good, 27, took 14 for the dub. 10 total for Michael Shoup as he will move on to the next round.
Jeff, Sarah, and David Brodsky. Here we go. Jeff, Sarah mowing it over. Double the one on the tree in the left-hand lane. How about 10 total for Jeff, Sarah? 1, take 21, dead on with a 9. 10 pack. Brodsky, 37. And 6 thou under, no chance. Left lane, that is Steve Cisco and that beautiful long roof wagon, 638 for Steve and Candy Dairy. Candy dials in 468. Steve trying to stay alive. He got through his first one, I believe. Trying to stay doubled, I should say, not alive. Trying to stay doubled. Oh no, Steve Cisco. Take a 10th to break it out. 4 stinking thou. Candy Dairy gets away with 063 and 400s above. Here's an example where people get upset about like making this mistake. Steve Cisco's won $1 million.
Yep.
Bracket racing.
Yep.
And he just did that.
Yep.
So, like, for you young drivers, watching, like, getting down on yourself for mistakes like this, it happens to the best of everybody. I mean, we might make fun of it up here every now and then, but I'll be the first to tell you I've done that.
When it's a one-off, it's kind of one thing. When it's like
Mic test for the live feed. Mic test for the live feed.
So again, out there checking for debris. It looks like we are about ready to go. Are we good? I don't know. I mean, Jay's back. Are we good? All right, command's been given. We are good. So we're going to rock and roll. We're going to fire the 2 in the water box. As Jeff Serra comes up here left side of the racetrack, and Vanette Ennis. Jeff looking for a 442, Vanette with a 462 here.
As I believe Vanette Ennis was the wait and see buy, and she's not using it. So she has the honor of running Jeff Serra as Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake is in the burnout box. Jeff won on his first entry, trying to carry 2 to round number 4. Vanette trying to stay alive here in round number 3 of McCarty Auto Parts Top ET. $25K to win main event Saturday. Oh no, Vanette is done. Night night. Jeff Serra's 11, take 54, safe 50. And the math adds up to some huge numbers. As right lane 17 thou above and 098 on the tree. And Jeff Serra will remain doubled going into round number 4. As we roll in the Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, Jason Parker fixing to put 2 on, then going deep. He's right inside, 620. Buddy Crawford is red by 8 thou. Parker, 041 on the tree. And goes 629.5 on the 620 at 98. So he just lifts out of it, gets that 330 time. He has to come back around because he is doubled. Peyton Bunch right inside. The young man from Bealton, Virginia, 585, and Michael Burrows, 527 for Michael.
Surprised to see the Vegas back up here after issues last time getting pushed off. Even the starter looks just like, what are you doing? Top of the racetrack, when that comes on for a Peyton Bunch, as Michael Burrows, all kinds of issues there. I don't know. Let me get junior reentry to the stage lanes, please. Junior reentry to the stage lanes. Little kids to lane 9, other ages lane 8. Again, small kids to 9, other ages lane 8. Peter Kivitt and Joanna Crouch. Crouch looking for a 577. Kivitt with a 587. Top of the racetrack, a 588.9 on the 587. Crouch, 577.7, but a 75 light. Kivitt takes stripe 47. Just a reminder to all the racers out there, just a friendly reminder, please double check your dial-ins before you stage the car. If you stage to an incorrect dial, you've accepted the terms of the race. Good luck. Chris Bunch, right side, Junior Weaver. I know it's shocking. We are human up here in the tower also, and you'd be surprised that after 12 hours almost of entering numbers that one or two may be wrong. Junior Weaver just flat out missed it. Give Chris Bunch a 10th to work with. He'll make you pay. He takes 45 to move on. As next pair coming up, Coors Light side of the racetrack, that is going to be Mark Schwalm. Mark Schwalm going to be taking on Alan Jenkins. Alan, I think, took on a bike last round, and it didn't go all that great for him. So let's see if his luck's changing. 6:06 for the Mustang, 5:04 here for Schwalm on the Suzuki. Mark Schwalm drills the tree, 004, turns on a win line. He'll take the stripe 43 over Jenkins. Jenkins was 53, 2 off. 2 off of the 6 was Schwalm. Mark wheeling that Suzuki out there. Once again, Hub Motorsports Jr Dragster re-entry. Big kids to lane 8, small kids to 9. I think should only be one of the little kids going to 9. All of their ages, you're going to lane 8. Shane Proctor is 4th out around the Christmas tree. Bart Tremper will move on. As Wardell Pinckney now coming up here on the Napa side. I believe that's going to be Tremaine. Five, 8, with a 4 there. Tremaine Eggleston moving on. One line coming on for Cody Kirk. 6:42 at the end of the 39. 25 in the light. Tom Pinnell was 77 and not able to get there. As your next pair could be coming up, left side will be Jimmy Miller in the S10. Bobby Matera. Right side here in the open. All right, enough. We have 2 Jimmy Millers right on the Monty T, 1 in a pickup truck. 14 red on the tree is going to be the S10. Bobby Matera will move on. Gets a little bit of a gift there. Runs on the back of number. 48 on the light.
As we keep on keeping on here in Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake, Alan Thatcher has 33,000 in his pocket. He turns it into a win light. 30, take 20. To be safe, 38, as Kovac is 063 and 25,000 above.
Alan Wathen, George Shriver, win line, give it a Wathen. And so he'll go with 798 as issues there for Shriver. Not able to run the number, goes a 558 on the 529. Never got there. I mean, 25 to a 23 for the lights. And Shriver just never got there. Let me get lanes 1 and 2 to suit up, please. 1 and 2, suit up, lanes 1 and 2, suit up. So Russ Archer right side here in the Aspen wagon. David Saunders in the left lane. Kip Green needs you to your bike. Kip Green, I need you to your bike. As Saunders, 23 to work with. Takes 5. 2 to the good, 13 light as Archer was dead to 36 for 38 pack. Archer done with the Aspen wagon. Neither driver wanted it, but one of them's going to have to take it. Top of the racetrack, it's going to be John Dunn. He was 78. David Butler was 104. John Dunn moves on. So Kevin Yates, your left side. He actually runnered up last night. He's looking for a 593. He sits next to Stone Cold Steve Dustin. Dustin in the right lane, 716. Let's get round 2 of Elite 460 lanes, please. Round 2 of Elite 460 to the stage lanes. Round 2, Elite 460 to lanes. Wheels up and down there for Kevin Yates. He's going to try to charge around Stone Cold Steve Dustin, and he does get the win light. 594 with a 4 on the 93 as Stone Cold took 19 to break it out 13. Tough break there for Dustin. And it's Tony Matera now coming up here on the Napa side of the racetrack. He's taking on Seth Phillips. I like this matchup. This is going to be a great one. So I need Junior, suit up, please. Junior, suit up. Seth Phillips gets the win lane. Double weight on the tree. Tony was 25. How about a 9-pack for Phillips? Dead 8 for Tony. Janet Baden, Kobe Tolliver. Kobe with a 588, 604 here for Janet. So Jason Parker, Boo Brown. As there goes Parker, here comes, man, Boo was late. Boo was big late. Boo's in big trouble. Jason Parker's going to take it 622 with a 4 on the 20. Parker had 82 to work with. Took all of it because Boo got out of it. Only ran a 608. Peyton Munch left side. Lewis Kip Grant here on the right lane. All right, Junior Dragsters rolling into the water box now. Lydia Cross and Michaela Woodward going to be the first pair. Lydia Cross, the 10-year-old out of Mechanicsville, looking for an 892. Michaela Woodward, 790, as they will light the hides here in the water box and get ready to rock and roll.
All right, McCarty Auto Parts drivers and top ET. It's that point of the program where we combine door cars and dragsters, but first I need my doubles. And I think I only have one, and that's Jeff Sarah. So Jeff Sarah, I need you to the lanes, please. I need you first. I need my remaining top ET doubles of the lanes. I believe it's only Jeff Sarah. I need Jeff Sarah first, then I can get the rest of the field. I need Jeff Sarah to the staging lanes, please. I need my top doubles. I need my top doubles.
Snowco Fuel Station will close in 15 minutes. Snowco Fuel Station will close in 1 to 5 minutes. So if you need to get that last little bit of fuel to go through the night, head on over. Red light start there for Christopher Suppers. Michael Groves Jr. will move on to round number 2. It's going to lead 460 to lanes. Lead 460 to lanes, please. Kevin Kramer, Gage Farrell as the win light comes on for the Kramer machine. He had 12 on the tree, took 9, and we'll move on to the next round. Kramer to the 3 as Farrell was 2 off the number. Next pair going to be coming up right side. That is going to be Brake, Lacatus, Truitt, and Michael Boswell Jr. Boswell 819, 899 here for Blake. Missing 2, 460 bikes. Steam G up here, please. Missing 2. So Blake coming up here on the Napa side, and Michael Boswell, Coors Light side of the racetrack, as they both go into the pre-stage beams. Boswell 819, 899 here for Blake. .006 on the tree was Boswell Jr. He's moving on to the next round here as Blake, a little bit late on the Christmas tree there, but Boswell Jr. moves on. Haley Pumphrey and Brandon Jenkins here. Pumphrey 790, Jenkins 805. Brandon Jenkins not quite able to get there. Haley Pumphrey moving on to the next round as she'll go 792 on the 90, 67 on the light. As Bryce Cornish Jr. and Bristol Patrick here. Patrick left side 801, Cornish 890. Michael Shoup, you are going to be on the wait and see by, please. Michael Shoup, you are going to be on the wait and see by. Red line start there for Bristol Patrick. Cornish, 12 on the tree. Goes 894 on the 90. Final call for my Elite 460. Final call for my Elite 460. I got most of you guys. If you're not up here, you're late. It's Carlo Dorsey and Andrew Schaefer now coming up. Andrew Schaefer 9:03. Carlo Dorsey 13:07. That can't be right. Okay, that makes more sense. The board's acting up. It is an 8:07. I was like 13:07. There's no way that's right. Okay. I'm looking at this going, Carlo Dorsey, I've never seen run a 13 anything ever in his life. The 8:07 on the dial here. Final call for Top ET. Need you up here, please. Final call for Top ET. Need you now, please. Final call. Top ET. Need you now. As Andrew Schaefer goes dead 230 on the tree, 32 total. Andrew Schaefer going to move on to the next round. As that will conclude round two. Or pardon me, re-entry, I'm sorry, for Hub Motorsports Jr Dragsters. Procopio and Hausman, need you both, please. Procopio and Hausman. You're the only two we're missing. Need you up here, please. Here we go, Elite 460, Michael Stewart, Troy Hausman, as Stewart sits in the left lane, Hausman in the right. Two guys that know how to get it done in the 460 category, and they will go to battle to try to go to round number 3. Pre-stage beams on here for Hausman. Stewart purges the nitrous here in the left lane. Lights going to be down, clean and green, both sides of the racetrack. Close on the tree for both. Top end wind light, give it to Hausman. 18 on the light, goes to 65 with a 6. Stewart gets the stripe 51, breaks it out a number. Hausman will move on to round number 3. Stewart is going to go grab a cold one at the trailer. As Rob Honeycutt coming up left side, purge of the nitrous both sides is him and Mac McAdams, two buddies getting ready to go to battle. You got the Legion of Doom on the left side, you got the General Lee there in the right. Both drivers done. Purge of the nitrous here. As the pre-stage beams on here for Honeycutt. Now waiting for Mac. Mac inches. That 2018 Suzuki 4. He'll go deep. Honeycutt's in. Line's going to be down. Reaction time advantage goes to Mac. Mac fighting the bike out there. Top end wind light. Give it to Mac McAdams. Both guys out of it early. A 4.71.9 for Mac McAdams. Honeycutt goes a 5.016 as he had to abort the run early. Next pair coming up, Mark Schwalm left side, right side is going to be Mike Mace. Mike Mace on the boost, a 460. Schwalm also 460. That's the index these two racers are looking for. Schwalm on that 85 Suzuki is not, looks like, going to make the call, as Mike Mace will get a broke by here on the boost. Mace a little late on the tree, but again, here with a broke bike, doesn't matter. And going to be a 462.3 here for Mace. As Procopio now gets the bike fired up. Going to like that rear tire here, as he will get the true buy run here. Dead wine, Procopio 9-pack here in the index category. Shoo!
Steve Cisco and Jeff Sarah. Jeff trying to stay doubled, and he will not. Cisco, 6. 1 above 0, 16 total. Locks out Jeff Sarah, 17. Let go by a thou.
Your next pair going to be coming up here right side. That is going to be Steve Wither, Rick Harbaugh here in the left lane. So Withrow, 5:15 on the dial, 4:55 here for Rick Harbaugh. Reaction time advantage is going to go to Withrow. Harbaugh's on the ropes. Harbaugh done with that entry. Withrow, dead 0-33 total for Withrow. He's going to move on to round number 5. And his next pair going to be coming up, Thomas Brown and Patrick Estevez Jr. here. Pat Jr. of the Rangers, 625. Brown, 453. Thomas Brown, 25 to work with. He's going to take 3 as he'll go dead. 8-10 total for Thomas Brown. Estevez runs out the back, 14. He was 27 on the tree. No good. Next pair going to be coming up left side will be Bob Engelman. Dale Jackson here in the Napa side. Dale Jackson, the Nova, 554. Engelman, 443 in the Miller chassis. All right, let's start for Bob Engelman. Dale Jackson will move on. 27 on the tree, going to round number 5. Nick Childs here 545 that off for the Camaro. Bob Kalibski, left side there on the dragster with a 440 dial in as they'll get ready to go to battle here. Reaction advantage goes to Kalibski. Top end wind light, give it to Kalibski. Childs was dead 347 total. Kalibski takes 13. He was 1 off of the 7. Tyler Ryan told Josh McCormick, "You want the stripe? Merry Christmas." And short version, Ryan's going around number 2. McCormick's going to be going to the cooler. Trey Dalton and Jamie Freeman here. Jamie Freeman, your points leader with a 5:08. Dalton with a 5:60. Couple ladies leaving at 10, so if you want to get that custom tumbler, you do need to go down to grab it, I guess, before she leaves at 10 o'clock. Also, don't forget to get your one-of-a-kind special piece of bill you can only get from AJ Bender Snapshots here in, well, he's not in 102 right now. I'm sure he's out missing and seeing y'all, him and Daryl Jackson. So be sure to grab them.
At this time, I need my doubles in Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. That
Mike
would
off
be
Terrell
Jason
Seeker.
Parker and Peyton Bunch. Jason Parker and Peyton Bunch, I need you to staging lanes, please. You are my 2 remaining doubles in Ultra Trailer Sales Footbrake. As Terrell Sinkler is 17, take 21, safe 24 thou. Mike Hoff misses it to 054 and dead on with an 8, and that ain't great. Terrell Sinkler will advance to round number 5.
Red light start for Mickey Nelson. Tough break there for him as John Scott and the Vega will move on to the next round. Next pair coming up, left side of the racetrack. That is going to be Danny Matera in the Vega. Brandon Bachmeyer here on the right side. Bachmeyer looking for a 467. Red light start for Brandon Bachmeyer. Danny Matera is going to be moving on to round 5 as he'll go a 5.88.6 on the 5.89. As Roy McCoy now coming up here on the Coors Light side of the racetrack, Napa's side, that Jared Brewer out there lighting the heights. Jared Brewer looking for a 438 in the Miller chassis. McCoy with a 491. For Brewer, he's got 64 to work with, and he's going to take a 10th. All right, let's get the rest of Footbrake. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Footbrake, lanes 5 and 6 for 4th round. Come on down. All right, got the all clear. We are ready to rock and roll. Jared Birchfield here and Lindy Herman. Birchfield is 12. 10 was Herman. Top of the racetrack, Lenny Herman gets the job done. 11 total for Herm. Locks out the 12 reaction time for Birchfield. What do you do? Lenny Herman's moving on to the next round as Birchfield's going to be going to the cooler for a cold one. John Budakowski will get the round win here. He is 009 on the tree, dead 9, 18 total, taken 7 at the stripe. Williams was 21, dead 4, and going to need a hug. Next pair going to be Wayne Palmer, David Whitesell Jr. These two are two tough customers. They've been great this year at Maryland International Raceway in the points program. Whitesell looking for a 464, Palmer for a 595 here. Round 5. As next pair going to be coming up, left side going to be Candy Dairy and Ray Stutes. Ray Stutes looking for a 461 here with Ezel chassis, 472 for Candy Dairy.